before, and we split them up into just great presidential things, some great civil rights material we have. We even have some great Americana street signs from New York and a cool popcorn cart, which you're not going to believe. So lots of great stuff that you may or may not want to own, but you'll certainly find all of it very, very interesting. The auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with all the terms and conditions in the catalog or on our website at ha.com. Let's see, a couple things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, from the worldwide audience, wherever you are. And I said it was kind of probably a United States centric, but we have people, collectors all over the world. And some people who are collectors, they're just out of the country. People are participating in this sale everywhere. But Millie, she's sitting right beside me. She has compiled all of those bids, and she has them, and she's going to open up every item, or I'll open up every item at the high bid that she has for the last couple of weeks, right? Pretty cool. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed, and that's where all of you are today. You're on ha.com, and you're on our Heritage Live platform, which hopefully gives you the feel of being in the room. We have a gallery set up, but hopefully wherever you are, you're sitting at your kitchen table, perhaps you're on an airplane somewhere with your headphones, you're participating there. I want you to feel, Brian and I want you to feel like you're in the auction room. So we'll make great effort to make that happen. But Emily, and she's with Wyatt, you'll be bidding with her and then me. So every time you bid, that signal goes up into outer space somewhere, and it pops down on Emily's computer, and she says, bid. And then we'll execute the bid from here. So that's how that works. And we'll talk just a little bit more about that in a moment. Sometimes a bid comes in from Heritage Live at the last minute. And the reason that is because not everyone's computer, not everybody's Wi-Fi is created the same. Some people have a really top-notch computer. Like our IT staff do. They have the latest gadgets and everything. Some people are operating off their phone, again, on an airplane Wi-Fi. Everybody can bid on the sale if the lot appears on their screen. Once it goes by and the item has passed by, you can't bid on it. So in other words, Millie, you can't hit the back button on your browser and go, I would like to revisit item number 14. You can't do that. So just keep that in mind. Brian and I will take last minute bids from Heritage Live. It happens a couple of times every sale, and we'll point that out. And we appreciate your patience and understanding when we do take that. Please know a Heritage Live bidder, again, can only submit the bid while it's open on the computer. Our acceptance of a last minute bid is not the reopening of a lot. Please take note of that distinction. It's not the reopening of a lot. It's just the continuation of the bidding. Again, last minute bids happen every couple of sales. In addition of those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we'll be taking bids by phone. And we will have several Heritage associates wander in and out of the sale, communicating with some of those bidders who prefer to bid that way. So that also will be happening. A sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots. And that's described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. Now, a couple of things about the sale and the way Brian and I will conduct the sale. We will raise the prices about 10% each time, right? So if the item is at $1,000, the next bid would be $1,100, $1,200, $1,300. If it's at $10,000, the next bid would be $11,000, $12,000. See, they taught me to count. It all worked out. I'm like, why do I have to know this? Because of this. $20,000 would be $22,000, $24,000, $26,000. I think you get the picture. But if you're getting to the point in your bidding where you're thinking, gosh, I've reached my limit, I've reached my budget, I've reached my plan, my bidding plan for that lot, but maybe you could reach just a teeny bit higher. You know when you're putting glasses or you need to get a glass and you can always reach higher? You know that? You're like, I don't think I can reach that, but you can. That's what the Heritage Live cut bid does. It lets you reach a little bit higher to get that item you want most. It also enables you to save some money. Everybody can bid on every lot in the sale, but you can use your cut bid just once per lot. Okay, so if you're bidding on a lot in the sale, one of your bids should be the cut bid. Why waste it, right? I mean, that's your tool to either save some money or, again, reach just a little bit higher. Brian and I will give you good advice when that might be a good idea as well. Some items might be proxy bids or prior bids. Millie might say, hey, I have a prior bid. It just means she got a bid first for the exact same amount you had. So if you say $500 via Heritage Live and she goes, oh, I have a prior bid at $500, it just means we've gotten that bid maybe a week ago, and we'll invite you to outbid them. Brian and I will invite you to outbid them. Some items might still be available after the sale. I doubt it. And any items that are still available in any of our sales seldom last through the weekend. They just don't. They're just swooped up by voracious bidders who really want the great stuff, which is what we have here for you. Keep that in mind, and we'll remind you of that throughout the sale. There are a couple of items that have been removed from the sale, but they are published in the book. They actually got in the book, and they're also on our website at ha.com. Just a few of them towards the end of the sale. Lot 205, 206, 07, 09, 11, and 12. So Brian will be walking you through those, and he'll point those out. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Vanessa. She is right back there. She can be reached right in the auction room at 214-409-3127. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. P.O. Box 257. They're in Austin, Texas. Their zip is 78711. They can be reached at 512-463-6599. You know something? I still don't know that. You can say it every time. I still can't remember.
I'm terrified that I'm saying it.
No, you got it every time, Emily. All right, so that's all the admin stuff. I just want to congratulate Don and his staff. Just what a great assemblage of items here. I think like I said, some items might not be right for your collection, but I think you'll enjoy all the items. They cover just a huge spectrum of our nation's history, right up to the current times. So whether it be presidential memorabilia, things that involve the elections and different policies in the United States, I think you'll love them, and some of which you'll see parallels of things that are going on right now. So what was is what is. You know, that's the way American politics is. So we'll start with the first one. Is everybody ready? Here we go. Let's start the first one. What did I say? What was is what is. How about this? Americans invade Canada. I'm not making it up. It's right here. The Battle of Louisbourg, 1746 recruitment broadside for the invasion of Canada. Pretty cool. It promises every soldier a good blanket and a bed for every 2 men. I don't know who carries the cot, but 2 guys get to share that. They get to share a room. And it outlines how we're looking to get into Canada and basically procure it. And this is for the king, of course, but for the colonial, they're soliciting colonial conscripts, right, to do this work. I think it's fantastic. We can find no other piece like this, and it's absolutely fantastic. Again, session 1, lot 1. What do we have, Millie? 95, 10,000, now 11,000, out of bid 11. I'm at 10,000, now 11,000. The only one we've ever seen. Not our first day doing this, folks. I'm at 10,000, now 11. Who's there at $11,000? Remember what I said? What was is what is. This is in the news now. I'm at 10,000. Well, not exactly, but I think you know where I'm going. 10,000, now 11,000, out of bid 11. I'm at 10,000. Now, this is where you can use that cut bid. And the beginning of the sale, we go a little slower as everyone gets adjusted. Some of you are seasoned bidders. Some of you are here for the very first time. This is where you could get on the lead and use your cut bid. You could go, I'll go 10,500. That's an opportunity. So I'm at 10,000 now to go to 10,500. Anybody now 10,500 for really, we can find no other copy of this. It's absolutely amazing. And it details the failed attempts by the British to effect the conquest of Canada. I'm not making it up. I'm at 10,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at $10,000. Nicely framed, ready to be displayed. I'm at 10,000. Anybody now at 11,000? Fair warning at $10,000. All right, we'll start it and open it right there at 10,000. Who gets it? 7141, our first bidder. Thanks for joining us. The Benjamin Franklin High Relief Terracotta Medallion by Jean-Baptiste Nini. Beautiful. This is fired clay. It shouldn't even exist. These are pretty fragile, and this one is fantastic condition, dated 1777, and it was made during Franklin's lifetime, which is just so cool. Super scarce. What are we going to have? 600. 775, 800 now, 850, 800, give me 850, 800 now to go to 8.5. And again, it's in a nice, a protective holder as well. I'm at 800 now, 850, 800, give me the 850. This is and he's wearing a fur hat, 850, 900 over here, now to go to 950, now to go to 950, 900 now to go to 950. I'm at $900 now to go to 9.5. I think $950, $1,000. Millie's got the 1,000. Anybody now at 11? Now to 1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but $11,000 here right beside me. That's on HA.com. That's our internet bid, folks. We could have had that that bid for weeks. Let's stir this up a little bit. Let's get it to 1,100. I'm at 1,000, now bid 11. What do you think at $1,100? I'm at 1,000 here, now bid 11. Or 1,100, now bid 12. You got anything else? Oh, you're out of money? All right, she's out of cash. That means we've got all the money right here with Miss Emily and Wyatt. How about we do 12? I'm at 1,100 now to bid 12, 1,100 now to go to 1,200. Now to bid 12. Again, the condition of this, right? Rarity, condition, popularity. Those are the value triad, if we will. The condition of this, Curtis, it really shouldn't exist. So super, we're talking terracotta. You know, do those terracotta pots make it from one summer to the next? They do not. This made it a couple of centuries. I'm at 1,100, now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200, I'm at 11, now to bid 12. Anybody else, you ought to be bidding more. I'm at 11, you can go to the 1150. Again, that's your tool. Use it or lose it. I would use it. I'm at 1,100 now to go to 1150, 1,100. All right, we'll do it at $1,100. Who gets it? 7109. All right, a great GW with Eagle Liberty Cap inaugural button. I was going to wear, I had a replica. I have not a real thing, good heavens, but I have a replica of a cool inauguration button. Should have worn it, but I wore the U.S. flag instead. What are we going to have on lot 003, Millie? 6250 for the buttons. And wait till you see what's going to unfold in just a couple of minutes. I'm at 6250 now, 65. Now to go to $6,500, I'm at 62 and a half now, 65. 6250 now to go to $6,500. 6250 with the original shank. And that's an important distinction, Don. The original shank. There was no soldering on or anything. This is exactly as it was, probably applied to someone's coat. This is what they did. These things were sold at inaugurations and different political rallies, and people wore them on their coats. Took off one button, bam, put that one on. So these are real working buttons. I'm at 6250 now, 65. Now most lost to time. I'm at 6250 now, 65. Anybody at $6,500? I'm at 62 and a half. Barely over the opening bid, folks. I'm at 6250. Anybody now at 65? One other thing I want to point out. If a bid is sitting at a cut bid like this one is at 6250, you answering a cut, you don't use your cut. You can just use your bid button. You only use your cut bid to establish the cut bid, not to answer or to top someone else's cut bid. So keep that in mind today. I'm at 6250. So for example, to go to 6500, you're not using your cut. You're still keeping that in your pocket. I'm at 6250 now to go to 65. Anybody now $6,500? We'll do it at 6250. Who gets that? Internet bid. One of the coolest things in the sale, I think, anything with George Washington is just awesome. This is a free frank envelope. I love this. This is politicians could just, instead of postage, they could just sign their name. And everyone would go, oh, this is from George Washington. That's fine. It's just send it through. And this is what it is. And not only that, but it's to an aide-de-camp from him. That's Clement Biddle. So pretty cool. So he's a big figure. He was an aide to Washington. So, and look at this. It just says Clement Biddle, attorney of Philadelphia. That's good enough. It'll get there. You know, that's like addressing something to Santa Claus. Like, it'll get there. But look at this. Isn't that amazing? Now we have postal codes and P.O. Box and all this stuff. Just his name and the city is good enough. I love this. Lot 004. What are we going to have on it? 10.5, now 11,000. Now 11,000, now prior 11, now to go to 12. George Washington, 11.5, now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000, 11.5, now to go to 12. 12,000, I got you, M. 12,000, now 13. 12, go $13,000. No pen is in my hand. I'm not writing anything down yet. I'm at 12, now 13,000. 12 it is now to bid 13. 12, now 13,000. Again, George Washington, the Free Frank signed envelope. Unbelievable. And of course, Clement was the deputy quartermaster of the Continental Army and later at U.S. Marshal for Pennsylvania. So a big political figure. So sometimes you'll have the George Washington, but not very interesting on the addressee. This is both. I'm at 12,000, now 13. And the Washington signature, Don, I love this. This is really, really strong. 12,000, now 13. Now to go to 13,000. And might I point out, it's very elegantly framed. Really, really beautiful, ready to be displayed. I'm at 12,000, now 13. Now to go to $13,000. 12 it is, now to go to 13. Anybody else? Fair warning at 12,000. Let's do it at 12,000, and it goes to 7144. Okay. The George Washington. This is the Pater Patriae, or repatriate. We didn't. This is such an incredibly rare inaugural button. This is the only button in the series that has a portrait of a father of our country, as is noted in the description. It's only the fourth example we are aware of. This is a big one, folks. Has the original shank as well, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. The gold inside. The relief is absolutely fantastic. Folks, I'll let you get right after it. This is a super rare, again, the George Washington inaugural button. What do we have?
15,000.
Now 16, 18,000, now to go to 20, now to go to 19, now to go to 19,000, or 18, now to go to 19, 18, now to go to $19,000. Super, super rare. 18,000, now 19. What do you think at $19,000? 18 out of it 19. I'm at 18.5, too little. 19, now to go to 20, now to go to 20,000. If you're bidding, I might save my cuts just a teeny bit longer. 19,000, now to go to 20, rounded to 20. Remember, I'm going to 22 right after this. $1,000 puts you in the lead. Then I'm asking your competitors to go 22. 20,000, 21. 21's a cut. Now to go to 22. Remember, you're not using your cut to top someone else's. Put your name back on the leaderboard at another $1,000. I'm at 21 now to go to 22. 21 now, $22,000. I'm at 21 now to go to 22. Anybody else? Fair warning. This is an absolute fantastic, super rare. Again, that golden gilding is still present. It's awesome. I'm at 21 now, 22. 21 now, $22,000. Fair warning. We're sitting on a cut bid for this one, folks. So super rare, $21,000. Anyone now to outbid at $22,000? 21 at it, 22, sure. Now to go to 24, 24, now 26. This is what happens at a heritage sale. We stop at 20 and now we're at 24. It's going to go higher. 24 now, 26. Again, no pen in my hand. 24 now, 26. Now 26,000. I want you to consider the rarity, the importance of this. 24 now, 26. Maybe go 25. Maybe you bid 25, put your name in the lead. Say, I bid 25. Anybody want to do that? Say, yeah, I put 25 in. Maybe it held up. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. I'm at 24,000 though. Fair warning at 24,000. All bids in now beyond $24,000. Absolute stunner on this one. Anybody else then? Fair warning, 25,000. Good for you. 26. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. 26 now, 28,000. 26 now, 28,000. Recognize the rarity, the quality, the condition, the popularity. 28,000 now to go to 30. Now to go to 30,000. No surprises here. No surprise. I still haven't picked up my pen. 28 now to go to 30. 28 now, 30,000. Now to bid 30. You want the good stuff, we put it right in front of you here at Heritage. I'm at 28,000, now 30,000. What do you think at 30? What do you say at 30 grand? I'm at 28,000, solid now to go to 30,000. Anybody beyond that? Good heavens, picking up my pen. Anybody ready to wave goodbye to this? 28,000 now to go to 30. Fair warning on this one at $28,000, super rare. Then we'll do it at $28,000 and it goes to 7138. Congratulations. All right, the Eagle with Star Scalloped button. Again, another super rare piece. What are we going to have in 006? 31, now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 31, now 32. 31 bid $3,200. 31 it is. Anybody now 3,200? 31, yes, now to go to 32. We're sitting on a cut bid again, right here with 32. She's got some extra money, 32.50. Now to go to 34. And the reason we have that kind of that odd increment is because people put it in on the website, right? You can put any amount in that exceeds the increment. So you could have put in $3,480. But in this case, someone put in $32.50. That exceeded the minimum bid. Now it's up to you to outbid them at, you could cut the bid at $33, $50 more, put you in the lead. It's a great situation to be in. I'm at $32.50 now to go to 33, good for you. 34, someone topped you, it's okay. Now to go to 36. That's what happens, Curtis. I don't know. 34 now 36. Now to go to 3,600. 34 it is now 36. What do you think there? Heritage Live, talk to me at 36. Keep talking to me at 36. Emily's right here. Wyatt's right here. We're all listening. I'm at 34 now 36. 34, again, the scalloped Eagle and Star inaugural button. Again, original shank as well. That's a noteworthy distinction on this one or detail. I'm at 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $3,400. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Really, no 35s? Really, for $100? All right, we'll do it at 34. Goes to 7137. Here we go. Next one. George Washington, the GW in the oval. There it is. Inaugural button. What are we going to have? Oh, by the way, let me point out this photographed a little dark. It's a little bit lighter, Don, in hand. What do we have, Millie? $1,000. There it is. 1,100. Thanks. Now to bid 12. 1,200. I have 11 beside me. Now to go to 12. 1,100 right here. Now to bid 1,200. Now to go to 12. Heritage Live. What do you think at 12? An even dozen on this one. Why not get 1,200, 13, now 1,400. To get a GW button at this level, what a great opportunity that is. I'm at 13, now 14, 1,500, now 16, now 1,600, sweet 16. It's going to happen. Emily, I know it's going to happen. I'm at 15. I know it's not going to hold up. 16 might. Let's see if 16 does. I'm at 15, now 16, 15. I'll take a sip while you think about it. 15 goes 16. 15 goes $1,600. I'm at 15. Anybody else? Again, The photo in hand, this button's a little bit lighter, so that's kind of nice. So a little bit darker in the photo. Those things happen. I'm at 15 now, at 1600. 15, anybody else? Fair warning at 15. All right, we'll do it at 1500. Goes to. Oh man, I just couldn't believe a very rare one of just 5 known. Washington was inaugurated in New York City. Did you know that, down by Wall Street? Yeah, you knew that, John. Yeah, and what year was that, Curtis? 1789. Yeah. 1789. So again, George Washington unlisted inaugural button. This is just as it was sold over 200 years ago. Very rare, one of 5 known. I cannot describe the condition of this. This literally was plucked off someone's coat and put in a drawer for 200 years. Absolutely amazing. Original shank again. What are we going to have for this? 38. Should be 38,000. How about 4,000? Now 42. Now to go to $4,200. I'm at $4,000. Now to go to 42. 42 now 44, 44 now 4,600, now 46. By the way, this eagle, the heraldic eagle, resembles some of the early coinage, the reverse of some of our early United States coins, like gold coins that first appeared in 1795. 5,000 at 55 now to go to 6,000. Look at the condition of this. This would be a Mint State 65 gem if it was a coin. 5,500 or higher. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. I'm at 6 now 6.5. 6 goes $6,500. 6,000 goes 65. 6,000 now $6,500. Where's the 65? 6,000. 6,000 not enough. Not good enough for this, for the quality here. I'm at 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. I'm at 6,000 now 65. Anybody else? Fair warning. We should see some cut bids. We should see some movement on this. Where's the 62.50? Where's that 62.5? I know you've got that bid still in your pocket. Throw it. Yeah, there you go. Throw it in your computer. There it is. Now 65. 62.5 now to go to 65. I've got the cut bid. Nicely done by the 65 to beat you. Don't worry. Again, your cut bid is just a bid. It's not your last bid. It's just a bid. You can go right in for lucky 7. 7,000, good for you. Now to go to 75. 7,000 now $7,500. I'm at 7. Now to bid 75. 7,000 goes 75. 75, good for you. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75. 75 here. Now to go to 8. 75. Now to go to 8,000. Where's the $8,000? Look at the quality of this. 75. The condition extraordinary. 75. Now to go to 8. Not a re-engraving. Nothing helped this along. This is it. I'm at 7,500 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. If you were on those courthouse steps, I think it was a church though, wasn't it, down by Wall Street, where Washington? Well, Federal Hall. Okay, if you were on the steps and a vendor sold this to you, this is how it would look, right? I mean, essentially. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 70. If you ever take a tour of New York City, one of those Apple bus tours, they'll pass right by this and they'll point it out. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Fair warning. Fair warning again. $7,500. 7146. So keep that in mind, folks. The history of Wall Street area, because we'll see that a little bit later in the sale. So those are some famous streets down in the lower part of Manhattan. Okay, folks, lot 009. This is a bound volume of Jenks Portland Gazette. What are we going to have on this? $17.99. 1,400 now 15. Now $1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 go $1,500. It starts with May 6, 1799 issue and ends with the 1800 issue. 49 issues total. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 go 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 go 16. 1,500 now to bid 16. Anybody else? 1,500 bid 16. Anyone else? Sweet 16 here. You get how many? You get how many issues? 49. Good heavens. Anybody else now? 15 go 16. 16, sure, now 17. Now to go to 17. Anybody else? 16 now 17. 16 bid 1,700. 1,600 now. Heritage Live, what do you say at 17? 1,600 is the 50, a little bit more. That's good. Let's see if 17 beats it, because that's the way auctions work. 17 it does. Now to bid 18. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17. Now to go to 18. 17 bid 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17, who's at 1,800? Anybody out there at 18? I'm at 17, solid, but not solid enough to outbid them. You could do that. 18, and you do. How about 19? How about 1,900? I'm at 18 now to go to 19. Look at that. Portland Gazette. Is that something you get delivered, Millie? You get that delivered to your house? No, you don't? All right, I was just curious. 18. Does anyone get a real newspaper delivered to their house still? Oh, there's one. I do too. So we do. We both do. Wall Street Journal. 1,800 now 19. Sometimes it gets wet. But it's okay. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 it is. Anybody at 19? Fair warning at 18. Fair warning at $1,800. Then it looks like it'll sell or settle right there at 1,800, Em. 7109. Emily's got you in her hands right there. Here we go, folks. Gazette of the United States. This is pretty interesting. Is it Siexis? We didn't know. So your best guess on that one. But Moses Siexis and George Washington. Siexis congratulates Washington for his election and as the first president and sends his thanks to the Jewish Lodge located in Newport. Siexis was Grand Master of the Masonic Lodge. He was also warden of the Truro Synagogue, a banker by profession, and basically the founder of the Bank of Rhode Island. This guy's got some real cool stuff here. What do we have? $775, $800. Now to go to $800. $775 now to go to $8. What do you think at $800? $775 now to go to $800. Where are my Rhode Islanders here? I'm at $775 now to go to $8. Now to go to $800. Now to go to $8. $775 now to go to $8. I'd love to know. I didn't do the research if that synagogue is still around. It might be. I don't know. It is. It is still around? Oh, Don says it's still there. Where are all my synagogue members? You ought to be bidding on this. $775 now to go to $8. $775 now to go to $800. $775 now to go to $8. Anybody else? $800, sure. Now $850. $800 go. At this level, you could buy it and donate it to the synagogue, and they could hang panels in the offices. It would be a great item. It's $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. $800 go $850. Anybody else? $800. Bid the $850. $800. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $800. Should be more, I think. Anybody else then? I'm at $800. All right, we'll settle it there at $800. Great item. Who gets it? 7147. Moving right along, the silk. Love this. Printed on silk. Not a lot of these. Beautiful, beautifully framed. This is the poem of the death of George Washington, Commander-in-Chief of the Armies of the United States, who died on Mount Vernon, December 14th, 1799, at age 68. Good heavens, I'm 63. What are we going to do, Millie? 1200, now 13. 12 now 1300. 12 it is. That was probably a ripe old age, a decent age back then, huh? Although Benjamin Franklin lived to his mid to late 80s, didn't he? He lived a long time. 1200 now 13. 12 it is now 1300. 12 go $1,300. Anybody at 13? I'm at 1200 now 13. Again, look at the beautiful framing of this, Em. Isn't this nice? I mean, this is ready to go. And again, this is about George Washington, a poem, and beautiful silk. I mean, this really, really endured well over the I was going to say years, but not decades, not centuries. 1250, now 13. 13 over here. Now to go to 1400. Now to go to 14. I'm telling you right now, Heritage Live, you're not going to regret spending 15, 16, 17. No one's going to say, gosh, I spent too much. Let's get it going. I'm at 13, now 14. Now 1400. 13, go to 14. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $1,300. 14, sure. 15 over here. Yes, this is a great item. I'm at 15, now 16. Now $1,600. Dedicated to the citizens of the United States. There it is. At the top is a allegorical angel scene along the edge of the text. We're looking to be funeral urns. Fantastic. And I tell you what, when George Washington passed, the whole country, boom. Ground to a halt. 1600 now 17. Everybody mourned. 16 now 17. 16 goes 1700. I'm at 16 now 17. Fair warning at 16. 1700. Sure, yeah, it makes sense. We were just hovering at 1200 just a moment ago. It didn't make sense. Now it's starting to make sense. Not quite there yet. 17 now 18. Yeah, 18 now 19. 18 go to $1,900. I'm at 18 now 19. 18 go to 19. Where's that 19? Doesn't it feel like a $2,500 item? It does to me. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1900. 18 bid 19. 1800. Fair warning. If you're on the losing side of this, it's not going to arrive in your mailbox. I'm at 1800 now to, with your newspaper. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to $1,900. Any 1850s? Anybody want to throw a cut bid at this one? One more try. Give it the old college try. Anybody else? 18 now to go to 19. Then we'll do it at $1,800. Emily? 7149. Hey, well, let's revisit GW oval inaugural button. Look at the great condition of this. Amazing condition. No porosity on this. Rock solid surfaces. When we talk about copper, that's what we talk about. No porosity. This is absolutely hard surfaces. Let's do it. 2250. Now 24. Now to go to $2,400. 24 now 26. Now $2,600. Make no mistake, GW button. And again, when we talk copper, oftentimes over the centuries it'll get a porosity like those little bumps. We talk about a hard planchet in the coin in the numismatic world. This has it. This is rock hard. I'm at 2,500 now 26. 25. Don't you agree, Don? Just a rock solid surfaces on this. 2,600 now 28. Just a beautiful brown patina. That's all it is. I'm at 26 now 28. Now 28. Aged very well. better than I have. 26 now, 2,800. Now go 28. I'm at 26 now, 2,800. 26 bid to 28. What do you say at 2,800? Heritage Live a little bit more, 28. 28 it is. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Out of it 3. Come on, 3 grand. What do you think at 3,000? I'm at 28. I have no intention of stopping below 4,500 and no expectation to. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. 28 now, 3,000. 3,000. At this level, folks, have some fun with the website. If you end up with it, terrific. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. Now to go to $3,200. 3 now, 32. 3 now, 3,200. Original shank again. Another big important detail on that. 3,000, 32 now, 34. 32 bid the 4s. 3,200 now, $3,400. What do you say at 34? 32 now, 34. 32 it is now, $3,400. Who's there at 34? 32 is the number. Anybody else? I don't think it is the number, Em. I really don't. I think it's going higher. I mean, this feels like a $5,000 button. The condition alone. 32 now, 34. A very nice example. Well, that's the understatement of the year. It's an exceedingly nice example. 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. Fair warning. Anybody else? I tell you, not a mistake at 35, 37.50. Not a mistake there either. I'm at $3,200. Anybody else? Let's do it at 3,200. 71.51. John Adams. Not a lot of John Adams material out there, is there, Curtis? Not just not a lot. John Adams. The second guy just never gets anything, you know. Anyway, beautiful pictorial sheet music, which was very popular. This was the way that people, they had political meetings in their homes and fundraisers and all that stuff, and they made music for the candidate. Pretty cool. Anyway, this is John Adams sheet music. Let's do it. 16. Why not 17? Now to 1,700. I'm at 16 and a half now, 17. Now to bid $1,700, 1,650 goes 17. Anybody out there at 1,700? And we'll see a few pieces of sheet music, right, guys? I mean, it'll be appearing. That's how popular it was back then. Just to have this is awesome. And again, the fact that it's John Adams, primo. I'm at 1,650 now, 17. Now $1,700. I'm at 1,650 now, goes 17. Anybody else? 1,650 goes 17. Fair warning at 1,650. 1,650 it is. Should be more. Anybody else? Where are my piano players? All right, we'll do it at 1,650. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, 1,700 now, 18. Yeah, 17 now to go to 18. And it's written for voice, piano forte, and clarinet. You play clarinet in school? No? Miss M, you played clarinet in school. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 bid 19. 18 now 1,900. Anybody else? 18 now to go to 19. Got a couple of musicians on guitar player here. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. $1,800. Fair warning at 18. Again, at 2,000, 2,500, a rock solid acquisition as well. I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. Fair warning at 18. Then let's do it at $1,800, and it goes to 7138. Beautiful. This is pretty cool. This is a dual signed ship's paper, basically like a passport for a ship to come to the U.S. Right? So and that scalloped at the top, that's not torn or cut. That's the way it was made, and we'll see it again in a couple of other pieces. So basically, a passport for the ship. And you know, I was thinking Curtis and I were discussing this. That could have been a security feature. You know, like that was their shot at like security. Like, no one will do this. And maybe it was, I don't know, but we'll see it again appearing in a little bit. Lot 14, what are we going to have for the ship? 33, 34 now 36, prior 34 now 36, now $3,600, 34 now 36, 36, 38, 36 now $3,800, 36 now 38. Thomas Jefferson and James Madison, dual signed. I'm at 36, 37, now 38, 37 now 38, 37 now $3,800, 37 now 38. You could knock out 2 presidential signatures right here in one shot. I'm at 37 now 38. 3,800 now to go to 4, now to go to 4,000, 38 now to go to 4. And people they collect all the presidential signatures or sometimes the signers of the Declaration. We've seen those collections. 39 now to go to 4,000, now to go to 4. 3,900, 39 now to go to 4,000. 39 it is now to go to 4, now to bid 4. Who's there at $4,000? 4 it is now to bid 42. Now to go to $4,200. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 go to 4,200. Heritage Live, what do you say? Again, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, both right there. Madison being the father of the Constitution, right? And of course, Thomas Jefferson, Declaration of Independence. 4,000 now 42. Some 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. These are big presidents, folks. 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. I'm at 42, go to 44. 42 now 44. 42 it is now to go to 4,400. Wouldn't you love to have James Madison around when everyone's yelling, that's unconstitutional? Excuse me, I wrote that document. I'll tell you what's constitutional or not. 42 now, $4,400. 42 go to 44. 42 it is now to go to $4,400. I'm at 42. Anybody at 4,400? 42 it is. Fair warning at 42. Should be more. I mean, this feels like a $6,000, $7,000 dual signature piece here. I'm at 42 now, 4,400. 42. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 4,200. All right, we'll do it at 4,200. 7153. One of the big items in the sale, not just big, but big, important, rare. This was in the Threads of a History, which is a research book, basically, a catalog of textiles that were involved in political and statements and things like this. This is a bandana, but it probably was never made. Don't think of a bandana you wrap around your head while you're cutting your lawn. Not that. This was probably made to display, and it displays wonderfully here. The Threads of History. It includes the engagement between the British Royal Navy and the United States that escalated tension during 1812. It has billowing sails, maritime symbols, slogans, man the gunboats, cheer lads, cheer, which I hear John saying quite a bit. But anyway, lot 15, this is fantastically framed and displayed. Millie, talk to me.
7,000.
Yeah, I need more than that. 75, I need 75 to make this happen. And why wouldn't you? This is absolutely stunning. Has a little bit of staining. Really, when I say a little, I'm talking about not even mentionable. I shouldn't even mention it for the age of this. I'm at 7,000. I need 75. An absolute wonderful piece. The condition, again, is absolutely stunning. And again, just ready to be displayed. I mean, you're going to get it and you're going to hang it on a hook on your wall in your office somewhere. 7,000 now 75. If you're involved in maritime law or anything like that, I can't imagine why you wouldn't love this. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. 7,000 it is, and that is not enough for this to sail away with you, but that will remain in our offices, and you can call them. But again, I promise you this will not be around on Monday. It'll be gone. Someone will take it. So if you're looking for this, you can actually get on our website right now and pick that up at 75, just to let you know. All right, folks, another ship's passport with the scallops, right? We saw that earlier. This is beautifully framed and displayed. Thomas Jefferson on this one. What do we have? 43. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 55 now to go to $6,000. 6,000 out 65. And I love the kind of rudimentary anti-counterfeiting of the scallops at the top. That's not a defect. That's not cut. It's not torn. That's the way it was made. 6,000 out 65. Almost like a cancellation, perhaps, something like that. I don't know, but that's how it was made. 6,000 out 65. 6,000 out $6,500. Anybody else? Issued to the Eliza of New York. William Henry, Master or Commander. There it is, signed. Thomas Jefferson and countersigned by James Madison. So there's another Madison signed piece. Good heavens, 2 signatures on this, folks. I am at 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. Anybody at 6,250? 6,000 go to 62 and a half. Fantastic. Anyone else? Let's do it at 6,000 and. Yes, why wouldn't you? 62.50 now 65. I'm surprised it didn't come in earlier. 62.50. If you were on the losing side of that, if you bid $6,000, 65, you topped it. Good for you. Now, if you're at the 62.50, I'd roll right into 7,000. See what your competitor does. For 500 more on something like this, beautifully. The framing alone is worth a few $100, and who are you going to trust to get it done? It's already done right here. But fantastic. 65 now 7,000. 2 presidential signatures. Anybody else now? 65 now 7,000. 65 it is. Fair warning at 65. 7,000 now 75. Curtis, that's the way it works here at Auction. Yes, and that's what happens. Everything just reignites. Look, we're up to 75. That's what happens. People go, wait a second. Yeah, I do want it. 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. Anybody at $8,000? 75 bid 8. 75, come on, $8,000. Come on, 8,000. Who's there at 8? Anybody else? Anybody else? 75 now to go to 8. Fair warning at $7,500. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? Heritage Live should be more. If you have your cut bids, start throwing them at your computer. 75 now, $8,000. I'm trying to help you. 75 now to go to 8. Fair warning then. Beautiful piece. Let's do it at 75.
7154.
Yeah, 7154. Outstanding. Made during his lifetimes, James Monroe. And in France, a lot of the porcelain things like Demitas, Tika, they came from France. We just didn't produce that stuff back then in the U.S. But France did. They were a huge ally of the newborn United States. So President Monroe and the seal of the United States, the condition of this, look at that portrait. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Lot 17, what do we have? No, way more. 25 now, 26. That's the start. 25 now, 26. 25 now, $2,600. 25 it is, now to bid 26. Anyone else then? 25 it is. But again, absolutely fantastic. Hard to source. This and the matching dinner plate are the most sought after given their aesthetics and ease of display. That is absolutely wonderful. A little bit of wear on the gold, but good heavens, the portrait is just without flaw. I mean, it's just without anything. It's just amazing. I'm at 25 now to go to 26. 25 now, 2600. 25 it is now to go to 26. Anybody else? 2500. Fair warning at 25. Heritage Live, it's going to open and close right there, and you didn't even put a bid on it. Anybody else now? I'm at 2500. A little bit more. I don't know. It feels a little bit more. 25. 25 it is. Happy drinking. Internet bidder. All right, this is pretty cool. The thread box, right? People kept threads and remnants and things and buttons because they had to use it, right? I mean, they just didn't go down to Michael's, you know? John Quincy Adams Forever thread box. Again, these were things, and that's like kind of looks like a pin cushion at the top, right? So pretty cool here. But people had presidential figures on the most benign household items. That's how important it was. What do we have for the Adams Forever? 600. Now 650. Now to 650. 600 goes 6.5. Anybody else? I'm at 600 now to go to 650. 650 now 680. Kind of a prior 680 now 7. Now to go to 7. No chance for a cut here. You got to give me $20 more. 700. Thanks. Now 750. 700. Give me the half now. 700. Give me 750. 700. Give me the half. 700 bid 750. My grandmother had a thread box like this. I'm sure Don's did too, and yours did too. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Now a button falls off a shirt, we just say, toss it, you know. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now, $800. I'm at 750 bid 8. 750, 800. There it is. 8 now 850. 8 go 850. 800 now 8.5. Come on 8.5. 800 bid 850. 800 it is. Anybody at 850? 800 now 850. 800. Anybody else? Fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 800 now to go to 850. $800 now. Anybody else then? This is where you would put, you know, those little buttons that happen in your jacket and they're little Ziploc bags? You would put them in this. So if they fell off, you would get it. Or they'd sew them right on your shirt like John's demoing for us here behind the podium. 800 now, 850. 800, give me 8.5. 800, give me 850. 800, anyone else then? Fair warning, folks, at 800 for the thread box. So cool. I mean, John Quincy Adams, John Q. Adams. Anybody else? 800? All right, so we'll do the $800, and that goes to 7156. Let's stay with John Quincy Adams, the 1828 campaign newspaper. Look at this. It's for a New York meeting. Hey, I'm going to be there. The Great City Meeting, a large meeting was held at the Capitol in Albany, New York. That this meeting concurred the nominations of John Quincy Adams for president, Richard Rush for vice president, and Smith Thompson for governor. So a lot of people, those local politicians, would coattail, right? Coattail on the president. What do we have? 5.5. 600 now, 650 prior, 6, give me 6.5. Remember, that means Millie just said I had the bid first. So now you can outbid them. 650, good bid. 650 now 7. 675 on a cut. Now $700. Now to go to 7. I'm at 675, bid 7. 675, come on, $700. Now to bid 7. 675 it is now 700. Now to bid 7. 675 it is now to go to $700. Anybody else? 675, yes, deserves more. Anybody at $700? There's John Quincy Adams. He'll be there. And Richard Rush, he'll be at the meeting as well. We'll talk about politics. Anybody at 675 now to go to 7. Now to bid 700. 675 it is. 675 is the number. And who gets that? 7157, outstanding. This is pretty interesting. The Andrew Jackson portrait of Major General Jackson. By the way, don't think that someone was making a caricature here. This was the way that folk painters depicted people, often using their personalities as kind of a part of the painting. So anyway, this is the Andrew Jackson portrait of Major General Jackson. What are we going to have on this? 10.5, now $11,000, 10.5, now 11, 10.5, now 11. And again, it says in the description, painting exemplifies American folk portraiture. There it is, the style. And we'll see it again. We'll see that same style in a couple of items coming up. 12,000, now 13. Beautifully framed, ready to go. I'm at 12,000, now to go to 13. 13, go 14. 13, go to 14,000. 14, now 15. 14, go 15. 14, go to $15,000. I'm at 14, now to go to 15. 14 now, 15,000. 15 it is, now to bid 16. Now to go to 16,000. Again, the gold epaulets there, a naval officer for sure, or I'm sorry, a major general. 16,000 now, 17. 16,000 now, $17,000. Look at that, 3-star. It has 3 stars, but Major General, I believe, was 2 stars now. A Lieutenant General would be 3 stars today. 16,000 now, 17. 16 goes 17,000. I'm at 16,000 now to go to 17. 16,000 now, $17,000. Anybody else? Look at this beautiful Andrew Jackson folk portraiture. This has so much going on. Great piece of folk art, and this is circa 1815. We are going way, way, way back here, folks. Anybody now beyond the 16,000? This could have been in one of our American sales, American art sales as well. We saved it for you. 16,000 now 17, 16,000 now $17,000. Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at $16,000, and it goes to 7158. And again, we'll see that style, Don, in just a few lots. We'll see it repeat over a couple of them. Andrew Jackson, naval appointment. All presidents, all commissioned officers have to be signed off by the President of the United States. It's still today. Now, of course, it's on computer files and everything else. But even today, every commission at the Naval Academy, West Point, Air Force Academy, all those, and every officer has to be signed off by the President. What do we have on this one? 975. There it is, 11, now 12. 1,100 now to go to 12. And it comes with a memorial ribbon. And naval appointments are a little scarcer. This is a naval appointment. I'm at 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. 11 now, 1,200. At this level, folks, makes a great gift for maybe your young ensign who's being commissioned in graduation week coming up. I'm at 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. 11 it is now to go to 1,200. 11 now to bid 12. Anybody there? $1,200. 1,100 now, $1,200. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else then, again, for the Andrew Jackson Naval Appointment and Memorial Ribbon, the ribbon's not photographed in the catalog, but it is on the website. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,100. That goes to 7106. Another, this is a commemorative engraving. This is fantastic. The scrolling on this and the detail and that little stuff at the bottom, that little design, we've never seen that before. It's just amazing. The 7th President of the United States, Andrew Jackson, 1835. What a beautiful engraving with photo. What do we have? Not photo, a portrait. 8 1/4 go to 850. 8 1/4 go to the 850. Anyone else now? I'm at 850. 8 1/4 go to 50. 8 1/4. Looks like he's right on a $20 bill there, doesn't it? 8 1/4 now to go to 850. 825 now to go to 8 1/2. Now to go to 850. 825 now to go to 850. Heritage Live, what do you think? 8 1/4. Heritage Live for this. Look at the details. Look at the great, at the very bottom, look at that little, I mean, that's all incredible detail. But I'm at 8 1/4 now to go to 850. 825 now to go to 850. 8 1/4, anybody else? Should be worth 25 more at 850. Heritage Live for the Andrew Jackson? Really? All right, we'll do it at 825. Internet buyer. All right, folks, we'll get to some newspapers. We kind of sprinkle them in. This New Hampshire Patriot and the State Gazette from Concord, New Hampshire. The execution of the 6 militiamen. They didn't mess around by then. What do we have on it?
480.
480 now 5. Now to 5. I need the 500 to make this happen. You want to read this? I need the 5. I'm at 480 now to go to 5. Miss M, what do you say? Wyatt, can you get a bid out there for me? He's thinking about it. Heritage Live, you can text Wyatt with a bid button right there, and he'll find it. 480 now to go to $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. 480 go 500. Anybody at 5? 480 is the number. Heritage Live, what do you think at 500? All right, we'll do it at 480. It'll stop there, and we'll be reading that paper tonight, right, Millie? We'll be. But again, you can come in and swoop that up right now and get that delivered to your house. Any item that's still available. I think there are 2 now. Stephen F. Austin. Oh, we know him, right? We're in Texas. This is a big one. This is really cool. Stephen F. Austin signed Texian loan. Hey, back then it was the Wild West. Texas, they were trying to get people to come out here. It was tough terrain. And this is a low-cost loan, only 8%. There we go. 26 now, 28 now, 3,000, 3,000 now, 32. It's to borrow $320 to the government of Texas for a period of 5 years. You think you could pay off $320 in 5 years? John's like, I don't know. 34 now, 36. Minimum payment, Emily, that would be a minimum payment on that one. 34 now, $3,600. 34 now, 36 at 8% interest. So a pretty good deal for the state, right? Returning 8%. 3,400 now, 36. 34 now, $3,600. 36 go 38. Now 38. Here are my Texans coming in. And we often see a lot of great Texas stuff in the document sale, right? We see that a lot. This one right here in the Political and Americana. I'm at 36 now, 38. 36 now, 38. And we'll see another Texas document in just a moment. I'm at 36 go 38. 3,600 now, 3,800. There's 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 38. Stephen F. Austin. There it is. Unbelievable. Texas loan for 5 years at 8%. Is that a good deal? I don't know. I'm at 3,800. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now you go to the grocery store, you pay $320. 39. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 39. 4,000. Now 42. 4,000. Go 4,200. I'm at $4,000 now. 42. What do you think at 4,200? What do you go to 4? New bidder coming in the room. Thank you, sir, for joining us. 4,000 now. 42. Now to go to 4,200. 42 it is. Now to bid 44. Now to go to 44. 43. Now 44. Now to go to 44. I'm at 43 now. 44. And that's coming in. That's coming in now. I'm at 43. 44 is in the offing. Let's do it. 4,300. Now to go to 44. Send it up to space, and it comes down on Emily's computer, and we've got it. We've got it now, but 46 is now the new bid. Let's see if 48 becomes the newer bid even. I'm at 46 now, 48. Now can you do 48? 46 now, 48. Miss Vanessa, do you feel 48 coming? She does. She's like, I think it's coming. I agree. 4,600, is it in space now? Emily, does it come down? I'm at 46 for Stephen F. Austin signed loan certificate. Folks, they were doing anything to get people to come into Texas. Anything. I mean, it was Wild West. Just plant your flag there and start growing something if you can. I'm at 4,600 now to go to 48. 46 now, 4,800. 4,600 is the number, and it goes to 7160. Folks, I want you to take note of the items that are beautifully framed and displayed. Done. Some of these framings are $300, $400, $500 to get these done, and it's already done. And who would you really trust with an old document like that? Would you? You know, this is all done for you, so keep that in mind. That has huge value. All right, folks, John Quincy Adams and Martin Van Buren. Remember, we talked about the portraiture style that folk. Look, you see it right here from Martin Van Buren. But again, these are memorial pieces from the 1840s. We've never seen a similar piece. Let's do it.
500.
Never seen. 500, 550. Now to go to 6. 550 now, 600. And again, you can compare it to the Andrew Jackson portrait, lot 20. But look at the styling. Look at the style of the portrait. This was very popular back then. 550 now to go to 6. 550 now, 600. Now to go to 6. I'm at 5.5 now to bid 6 for these memorial pieces from the 1840s. John Quincy Adams and Martin Van Buren. 75 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 575 deserves more respect than this. I'm at 575 now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. Hey, folks, a lot of people don't collect the signatures, but they collect a remnant, something from each president. You could get 2 of them right here, and we're under $750. Okay, it's a campaign item, but still, it's a great item to have. The Van Buren is, and we can see the great portraiture like we just talked about. 575. Thank you. Sorry about that. The Quincy Adams is the memorial piece. Thanks, Don. 575. The Van Buren is a campaign piece. 575 now to go to 6. It's been there for a little bit. Let's sell it. 575. All right, folks, love this. What do I have written here? Do you see what I have written here? What do I have written here?
Great.
Great, with how many exclamations?
2.
2 exclamation points. Great. That means great, great. This is fantastic. This is William Henry Harrison, outstanding campaign snuff box. The candidate who extends one hand in friendship and has the other on a plow. So this just says, hey, man, I'm a regular guy. But the log cabin was his signature trademark, right, Curtis? Log cabin was. And this is a snuff box. Again, he went from nothing to the president, and he wanted to show that. What do we have for lot 26? 480, 500, now 5.5, now to bid 5.5. It's off and running, folks. 500 now, 550. And snuff boxes are a collectible genre in and of themselves. People collect those. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 now to 5.5. The candidate who extends one hand in friendship. 550 now, 6. Now to bid $600. I'm at 550 now to go to 600. I think this deserves a $1,000 respect check mark on this one. And you know what? The image is pretty well maintained. It's pretty good. It's a little bit of toning on it, but overall, it's really great. You can make out the log cabin wonderfully from William Henry Harrison. I'm at 5.5 now to bid 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5 now bid 6. Anybody else? 550. 550. Just past the opening, folks. Just past it. I'm at 550. Anybody else then? There's no question his identity on this one. The image is of an orange color, a thin line of yellow for a border. Anybody, and I love this, the color combination is quite appealing. That's another understatement of the year. It's wonderful. I'm at 550 now, bid 6. 550 stays right there. 550 goes to 7162. Another, hey, we talked about Texas, right? We had Stephen F. Austin. How about Sam Houston on this land grant, right? With 1884 letter by his son. Sam Houston as governor of the state of Texas in 1860. This is pre-Civil War, and it's for some waterfront property. That'd be kind of nice to have. What do we have?
1150.
1150. 1200. 13 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1400. 13 bid 14. 14, 15, bid 16. 15 I have now to go to 1600. 15 go 16. Anybody there at 16? 16 now 17. Now 17. You out of money? She's out. Millie's out. 16 now 17. 1700. Heritage Live. That means it's us. We are just bidding on a beautiful Friday afternoon. 17 now 18. Hopefully it's nice where you are. 17 now 18. 17 go $1,800. 18 now 19. 18 go to $1,900. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. Again, we had Stephen F. Austin. Now we're Sam Houston. You know, I think they named a city after him somewhere. I don't know where it is. 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19. They have a baseball team I never heard of. No, I'm only kidding for my Houston Astros fans. I know. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go to $1,900. Anybody else? 19 bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900 bid 2. Come on, $2,000. Who's that 2? There's the 2. Now 22. Now 2,200. 2,000. Now 22. No big surprises here. A land grant in the signature of Sam Houston on this one. 22 now 24. 22 now $2,400. Now to bid 24. 22, yes, go 2,400. 22 bid $2,400. I'm at 22. 24, how about 26? Now to go to 2,600. Now to go to $2,600. I'm at 24 now 26. 24 now 26. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody out? 26, how about 28? Now to go to 2,800. 26 it is. Now to go to 2,800. 28 bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28.3. That's 28. It's going to be it's going to be swept aside, Miss M, when 3,000 goes into space and lands right here. Where's that 3,000? I'm at 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now 3,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at $2,800. 28 it is. You know what you should do is show up to this property and go, excuse me, this is my property now. 28 now to go to 3. 2,800. $2,800 it is, and it goes to 7163. Who said? Sam Houston said. Well, I guess, honey, let's pack up. Let's get out of here. Here we go. This is really cool. We could have, again, put this in the document sale. Pay order from the Treasurer of the Republic of Texas issued to Sam Houston. There it is in the amount of $2,100 for Indian purposes. Here it is, lot 28, a really cool Sam Houston piece. 12 now 1,300 now 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 go to 14. 13 it is now to go to $1,400. Anybody else? 14 now 15. Now 15. 15 it is. How about 16? How about 1,600? 15 go 16. 15 it is now to bid $1,600. The pay order ticket is in excellent condition. I would say the pen on this, Don, is really, really clear. No smudges. Really no fading at all. I'm at 17 now 18. 17 go 1,800. 17 it is now to go to 1,800. 18 now 19. 18 go 19. There's 19 bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now 2,000. There's the 2. Now 22. 2,000 go 22 bid 24. 22 now $2,400. I'm at 22. Anybody at 2,400? 22 yes go to 24. 24 how about 26? Can you do that, Em, while I take a sip? She does at 26. I'm going to toast you for the next winning bid. Anybody else? 26 now 28. 28 now 3. We're not celebrating the winning bid because it hasn't come in yet. 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to $3,000. There's the 3. Now 32. Now 3,200. Now 32. Our Texas stuff is red hot down here in Texas. It'll be red hot in a couple of months, I promise you. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. 31 now $3,200. 31 no 32. 31 go $3,200. 32 bid 34. Curtis from the East Coast, he comes here in the summer to enjoy the heat. That's how much he likes it. 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 now 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 it is now 36. 34 now $3,600. 36 it is. How about 38? Now $3,800. I'm at 36. Go to 38. 36 bid $3,800. Anyone now 38? 38. There it is. 38. Now do we go to 4? Don, what do you think at 4? He's thinking about it at 4. 38 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. He's like, yeah. I'm at 38. Now to go to 4,000. Again, the Sam Houston. Look at this. Pay to the order of the Treasurer issued to Sam Houston. $2,100 for Indian purpose. That's pretty cool. 4,000 go 42. Now $4,200. I'm at $4,000. Now to go to 4,200. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 42. 42. Now 44. Now to go to $4,400. 42 bid the 4s. How about 46? Now $4,600. 44 go to 46. My Texas document folks are fired up this morning. 44 now 46. Now 46, they will not be defeated. 46, no one's going down, Emily. Let's see who the last person standing is. I'm at 46, go 48. I'm just watching. 46, go 48. They are battling it out here at Heritage at our world headquarters in Dallas. I'm at 46, now 48. 46, now $4,800. 48, now 5. Now to go to 5,000. Now, keep in mind, $200 gets you to 5, and then I more than double the increment to $5,500. So a $200 insurance policy, you've got 5,000. Now you can undo that, the next bidder at 55, that's all undone. You bid 55. Now there it is. 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6 grand. Now to go to 6,000. See how it works? It's amazing. So I mean, everyone just gets fired up. They know quality. They see it. They want it. They want to put it in their collection. No one ever says, "I wish I bought something less rare." You know, I really wish I had settled. No one ever says that. They always want the good stuff like this. I'm at 55, now 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to go to $6,000. Anybody at 6? 55 now to go to 6. Anyone? 6,000 now 65. Now to bid $6,500. I'm at 6 grand now to go to 65. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,500 now 7. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. We've got a couple of Texas cities represented here. Austin, obviously. Houston. We'll see Dallas in a little bit. I'm a fifth, 65 now 7. 65 now $7,000. 65 it is now 7. Anybody at $7,000? 65 now to go to 7. 65 it is now bid 7,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live. Who's going to throw the last punch? Who's the last person standing? Anybody else then? $6,500. Any cut bids out there? Anything else to throw in the pot? Maybe you're going to go one more bid at 7. I promise you next month you're not going to miss the extra $500. 65 now to go to 7. One more thought at 7,000. What do you think now? Anybody else beyond the 65? Anybody else beyond the 6,500? Then we'll sell it at $6,500. A great one. Who got it? 7164. Thank you. And thanks for. Okay. Okay, gotcha. You bet. Okay, great. Here we go, folks. Lot 29, John Tyler, Choice Presidential Ribbon, portrait style. Same as Andrew Jackson. Remember we talked about that caricature? It's not a caricature. It's just that folk art. That's the way they were done back then. What do we have on it? 23, 24, 26. How about 28? 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. Anybody at 2,800? 26 it is now to go to 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 bid 28. Anyone else then? 26 yes. 28 bid 3. 3,000 now 32. 32 now 30. All right, that's fine, Millie. We got a couple extra bucks from her. Anybody at 34? Now $3,400. We got 33, 31. Again, that was left probably days, maybe weeks ago, because you can leave those 34 now 36. Well, we're off the hook with you. 34 now 36. Now 36. 34 go 3,600. 34 bid 36. How about 38? Now $3,800. 36 go 38. 36 it is now to go to $3,800. 36. Yeah, there's 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4 grand. Anybody at 4? 38. Now to go to 4,000. 3,800. Now to bid 4. Again, the John Tyler Choice Presidential Ribbon, portrait style, the same as Andrew Jackson, back on lot 20. And we saw some other ones in the Martin Van Buren back on lot 25. So that style continues. I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 now 4. Anybody else? Fair warning, President of the United States. 4,000 now 42. Now 4,200. 4,000 go 42. $4,000. Anybody now? Anybody now at $4,200? I'm at 4. Bid 4, 42. 4,000 go to 42 it is. Now to advance to 44. Now to go to $4,400. 42 bid the 4s. Now to go to 4,400. 42 bid 44. Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you say at 44? A little bit more money? I don't know. A very little bit more money. Anyone else? 42 now 4,400. 42. Anyone else? For the John Tyler piece, when's the last time you saw that? $4,200 it is. It settles at $4,200. Goes to 7156. Here we go. Again, we talk about, by the way, same portrait. This is a beautiful, again, those silks and the porcelains came from France, likely anyway. But again, the same portrait as the last piece. Lovely China cup. Beautiful color remains. 700. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. 700 goes 750. This was likely kept in some China cabinet in the shade. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. Beautiful. How does the condition of this remain, Don? It's unbelievable how it stays. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 bid 8. 750 now to go to $800. What do you say? Anybody else? Beautiful China teacup by with John Tyler on this one. And again, no markings at all. Nothing on there. May have had some professional restoration as we detect areas of overglaze, but boy, what an amazing piece. It's just a miracle that hadn't fallen off a table over the years. 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is. 750 it stays. Who gets that? 7161. All right, folks, we've seen the scalloped edge ship's passports before. This is the ship Anne, commanded by James Perkins, Master Commander, signed by Tyler. What are we going to have on it? 775 now to go to 8. 775 now to go to 800. Now to bid 8. I think this is our third ship's passport, maybe third or fourth in the sale, but different signatures. Well, 2 are the same, but this is the first John Tyler piece. I've got 775 now 8. 775 now to go to 800. 775. Anybody at 8? Fair warning at 775. Then we'll do it at 800 now 850. 850 here. Now to bid 9. Now to go to 900, 850 go 9, 850, fair warning at 850. Heritage Live, one more bid from you. What do you say? Anybody else? I'm at 850, now to go to 900, 850, yes. We'll do it at 850, and that goes to Internet Bidder. All right, this is pretty cool. Well before Lincoln's Emancipation Proclamation, early abolitionists. This is early stuff. Kind of a compilation of votes. Curtis, on this piece. That's on this beautiful ribbon. This is William C. Bouck, 1849 governor ribbon with Abolition Party reference. So, what is it? 1842. Yeah, I'm sorry if I misspoke. 1842, titled Vote for Governor. So again, this is really early abolitionist stuff here. Lot 32, what do we have? 25, now 26. Now 26, 25, now 2,600. I'm at 25, go 26. Anybody at $2,600, 25, now 2,600. Fair warning at 25. Really an interesting piece. You'd think, like, how could you be expected to read that? But I guess it was to inspire you that the abolitionist movement was strong and well. 25, now 2,600. 25, now 26. Anybody else? Fair warning this. We'll do it at $2,500. Goes to Internet. Here we go. We talked about Austin. We talked about Houston. Is this Alexander Dallas? Named of Dallas? Is that who it is? Maybe. I don't know. Polk in Dallas, the Kellogg Grand National banner with Texas. So there it is. I just kind of thought it could be Alexander Dallas. But anyway, nice colors remain on this. Absolutely beautiful. What are we going to have? 5.25. 550 now 6. Now to go to 600. 550 now to go to 6. 550 now to bid $600. Anybody else? Anybody else? 550 now to go to 600. No, this is George. But anyway, 550 now to go to 6. 550 now 600. Now to bid 6. 550 it is now to go to 6. 550. Anybody else? 550, yes. Fair warning, 550. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do you say? Again, the Polk in Dallas, Kellogg Grand National banner. You know, I think, Curtis, the takeaway here is the beautiful colors that remain on this over the centuries. I mean, that's what goes first. The color goes first. This has lots of great color remaining. I'm at 550 now to bid 6. Now to go to 600. 550 is it, and it goes to 7165. We're back to the porcelain. James K. Polk, China teacup. He opposed Tyler in 44 and 48. And of course, Tyler took over because Harrison died, right? So there's a little presidential trivia. Lot 34. What do we have? 480. 480 now, 5. Need the 5 if you want to toast in this cup. I'm at 480 now, go 5. Now to go to $500. James K. Polk on this one. And again, the beautiful continuous the folk art portraiture is right there. I'm at 480 now, go 5. 480 now to go to 500. Now to bid 5. 480 it is. Anybody at 5? All right, we'll do 480 on that, and that'll stay with us tonight. All right, here we go, folks. Henry Clay, anti-Texas, anti-slavery portrait ribbon from Massachusetts. Right, here it is. The term locos refers to locofocos, a radical faction of the Democratic Party advocating for expansionism and pro-slavery policies. This ribbon underscores the Whig Party's staunch opposition to James K. Polk's agenda. Let's do it. 1250, 13, 1400, now 15, now 1500. I'm at 14, go 15. 14, go the $1,500. 14, go 15. 14 out of bid 15. 14, yes, go $1,500. Anybody at 15? 14 it is. Anyone else? Heritage Live, there it is. The locos go for Polk, Texas, and slavery. We go for Clay. Here he is, 1,500 now to go to 16. Now to go to 1,600. 15 goes 16. I'm at 1,500 now to go to 1,600. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? One more bid on this beautiful ribbon. Anybody else then? 15 it is. 15 it stays, and it stays too. Internet Bidder. I'll take a sip. Welcome. Hello. Here we go, folks. Davy Crockett, you ever heard of him? I think so. The Crockett Almanac in 1848. Look at this. Crockett's 1848 Almanac, Turner and Fisher Illustrated 36-page Almanac. Lot 36, let's do it. 1,100, now 1,213, now 1,300. I'm at 12 now, $1,300. 12 it is now to go to 13. 1,200 now, 13 for the Almanac. 13 now, 1,400, now 14. Calculated for the whole United States. So here, it basically tells what's going to happen, right? 1,300 now, 14, 13 now to go to 14. Really the first kind of statistical weather, right? I mean, we say, well, it rained here on August 6th every year, so you know what? It's going to rain this year. I'm at 1,300 now to go to 14. 13, go 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13, yes, go 14. 13, anybody at 1,400? I'm at 1,300. Anyone else then? Fair warning, we'll do it at 1,300 for the Almanac. 7167, outstanding. All right, folks, Zachary Taylor, as we move through the presidential lineup, he signed this not as president, but just prior. So anyway, this could certainly fill the bill for a presidential signature for Zachary Tyler. What do we have on it? 12 and a half, 13. Now to go to 1300 for Zachary Taylor. Again, not signed as president, but of course he became president. Signature didn't change. 1250 now 13. 1250 now to go to 1300. I'm at 12 and a half now 13. 1250, go 13 on this. Zachary Taylor from 1835, way back. Anybody else beyond 1250? All right, we'll do it at 1250. Goes to Internet Bidder. This is so incredibly rare, folks. The Cass and Butler fabulous Juget ribbon. Of course, Juget meaning the two candidates, two photos. The condition is simply, it's staggering. Only a few known. This is an absolute stunner. We put it on a full page for a reason. We're aware of only one example of this blockbuster ribbon in existence. It surfaced decades ago and is more likely firmly ensconced in an old-timers collection. Folks, here's your chance. Beautiful, beautiful piece here. What are we going to have on this one? 15.5 could go much bigger. 15.5 now to go to 16. Now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15.5 now 16. Anybody at 16,000? 16 here now 17,000. I'm at 16 on the phone now to go to 17. 16,000 now 17. This feels like 25, maybe even 30. I'm at 16 now $17,000 on this one. 16 now 17. Democracy, right? We're always advocating for that. 16,000 now $17,000. 16,000. Remember what is what 16.5 a cut bid. Too early to cut, I think. I think it's going to go to 17 right away. Anybody at 17? I've got the 17. Now to go to 18. 17 here, now to 18 to you. 17 here. 17 here, now 18. Now I'm at 18. 17 right here, now 18. I got 17 on the phone with the agent. Now to go to 18,000. 17 now 18. 17, yes, go $18,000. 17 bid the 18. 17 now 18. Anybody at 18,000? All bids in now. All bids in beyond the $17,000 level. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. So incredibly rare, folks. The condition is extraordinary on this one. Anybody else? Cass and Butler on this one. Fair warning. General Cass for president, General Butler for vice president. Fair warning now at $17,000. Then we'll do it at 17,000 and it goes to 7507. All right. Yep. All right, folks. Winfield Scott, U.S. Mint, West Point grad, right? Never lost a battle. Hero of the War of 1812. Anyway, he was there when Fort Sumter was attacked. Anyway, remember with the movie, they died with their boots on, right? And of course, Curtis and I were talking about the greatness of Sidney Greenstreet, right? There it is. And we were kind of walking back on some of the movies he did. But anyway, he played Winfield Scott. This is an extremely popular item, folks. 7,000 page views on our website. Right now, it's your chance to own it. Lot 39. 480, go 5. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. Where are the 7,000 people who were looking at this? I'm at $7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 go 7,500. I'm at 7,000, bid the 75. 7,000 now, 7.5. Who's at 75 for the Winfield Scott U.S. Mint medal? Again, right? Early West Point. I mean, when West Point was brand new. But anyway, 500 now, 550. 500 go 5.5. Who's there at 550? 500. Fair warning there at $500. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at 5. Yeah, 550 goes 6. 600, sure. We got lots of room to go on this one. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5. 600 now, 650. I'm at 600 goes 6.5. Heritage Live, what do you say at 650? 600, give me the half now. Anybody else? Anybody else now at $600? Fair warning at 6. Fair warning at $600 for the Winfield Scott. Again, 7,000 page views. Beautiful toning on the piece as well on this beautiful metal. Anybody else then? We'll do it at $600 and it goes to 7169. All right, folks, get to Millard Fillmore. Great, great large campaign print. This isn't a photo, obviously, right, because it's too early. But this was published in 1856. Not a photo, but it looks like it of Millard Fillmore. What are we going to have on it? 8 1/4. Now 875. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the half now. 900 950. Anybody else? 900 now 950. 950. There it is. 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? I'm at 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 go. There it is. 1050. 1,100. I've got already. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,200. Anybody else? I'm at 12 now 13. You got any more? 1,200 here with you. Heritage Live at 12 now 13. Yes. You think you won it yet? I don't know. We'll see. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. Well, actually, you're almost guaranteed to win it, right? 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is for Millard Fillmore. Don't see a lot of stuff from him. 1,200. Anybody else? Then it is 1,200. Heritage Live is a winner. 71, 71, outstanding. We'll say with Fillmore and Donaldson, a grand national banner. Again, the colors on this are really extraordinary. Again, didn't have the technology to print super bold colors like we see today, but that was the first thing that went, Curtis, the color. This really remains. So the color is awesome. Of course, Buchanan won this one. But anyway, he ultimately was blamed for the Civil War, too. Anyway, lot 41.
700.
700, now 750. Now to bid 750. I need this one for the Fillmore and Donaldson Grand National Banner. This is, I don't see the dimensions. Oh, there it is, 10 by 14. Pretty legit size on this one. I'm at 700, now 750. 700, now 750. 700, give me 7.5. What did people use these for? They hung them in their home, in their windows type of thing. So the fading would have been there. This one retains its great, great color. 700, now 750. 700, now 7.5. Kind of like you'd put like a Harris or a Trump thing in your yard, right? Is that basically what it is? All right, 700, now 750. 700 goes 750. 700, give me the half. Anybody else? 700. We'll do it at $700, and it goes to you. Who got that? Oh, it was. Okay, so it didn't. So it didn't make. It's all right. So that'll be still available then. All right. I missed that one. All right, folks. We're up to Honest Abe now. Abraham Lincoln, colorful 1860, the Wide Awake Quick Step campaign. Again, sheet music, right? Each candidate had a little ditty. They had little music made so you could bring the campaign right into your house and sing the candidate's praises. Lot 42. 21, now 22. 21, now $2,200 for the sheet music. You a musician? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I think you are. 21, now 22. 21, now 2,200. 21, now 22. I'm at 2,100 now to go to 22. 21, now 22. Anybody else? Fair. What? That is, I should have mentioned that. Dedicated to the guy Moore, whose picture it is. And at one time, he owned it. He actually owned it. The guy in the picture, Moore, actually owned this exact piece. So that's cool. I failed to mention that. Sorry. 22, now 24. 22, now $2,400. I'm at 22, bid 24. 2,200. Anybody else? 22 as we crest the 200,000 level. I'm at 2,200. Anybody else? Fair warning at 22. $2,200, and it goes to 7172 on that one. All right, folks. The Abraham pole raising flag, kind of a banner, if you will, for Lincoln and Schuyler Colfax for his reelection to Congress. So again, coattailing, right? The candidates would come into town and they'd want to be seen with the local candidate from dog catcher all the way up to governor. And that's what this was. So Speaker, I think he was Speaker of the House, correct? Speaker of the House. So this is kind of a coattail flag. And if you notice, Lincoln, Johnson, Colfax, kind of what we would call defacing the flag. That became illegal in about 1912, 1916. You couldn't actually write on an American flag. Back then you could. Anyway, lot 43, what do we have? $23,000. Now $24,000. Now to go to $24,000. Abraham Lincoln, huge. Lincoln, Johnson. Anybody else now? Lincoln Johnson. Again, Hannibal Hamlin was the first vice president of Lincoln, and now he's changed direction, right? Because he wants to rebuild the country. So he went with Johnson, and of course we know the evolution of that. 26,000. Of course, Lincoln was assassinated. Johnson became president, and then he was impeached. First impeachment, right? Yeah. 26 now 28. 26, 28 now. There's 30. Now 32. Boy, that's pulling history right out of my brain on that one. Now every president gets impeached 2 or 3 times. 30,000, but it was unusual. He was the very first. 30,000 now 32. 30,000 now 32,000. Does anyone know the second president impeached? Wasn't it Clinton? It was Clinton, yeah. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 34 now 36,000. I'm at 34,000 now 36,000. I'm at 34,000. A great pole raising flag, kind of a campaign banner, if you will. Not really a full American flag, so we'll call it that. I'm at 34,000 now 36,000. A tremendous historical piece. 38,000. Now to go to 40,000. Now to go to 40. Not only the depiction of the stars, which is wonderful, which flag makers had the latitude to put those how they liked. 38 now to go to 40,000. Now, of course, not so much. 38 now to go to 40. Now they go to $40,000. I'm at 40. There it is. 42. Now 44,000. Now to go to 44,000. Again, the big names on this one, Lincoln, Johnson, Colfax. We know the history. It's all there, folks. The beautiful star orientation on this is fantastic. I love that, Curtis. 42 now 44. 42,000 now to go to 44,000. 42,000. Do we have a bidder at 44? Do we have a bidder at 44,000? You ought to. This is super historic. One of the real all-stars of the sale right now. I'm at 42,000 now to go to 44. Fair, we could have put this on the cover. I mean, we could have. 42,000 now, 44,000. Anybody else beyond that? All bids in now. All bids in beyond 42. We ought to see a 43. We haven't seen a cut bid. We ought to see that 43,000. If you're on the losing side of this, where's your cut bid? Anybody else then? Fair warning at 42,000. Then let's sell it at 42,000. Who gets to raise this flag? Internet bidder. Wow, fantastic. All right, nice frame piece again. Assistant Navy Surgeon General. And I'm not joking this up. This is the Surgeon General of the United States, basically in charge of the health of the United States. Stephen D. Kennedy. There it is. What was is what is. Here we go. Abraham Lincoln, assistant, and of course the Surgeon General, by the way, still by tradition wears a military uniform, right? And this was a military appointment. All military appointments signed by the president. Let's do it. $97.50. Now 10,000. Now 11,000. 10. Now $11,000. I'm at 10,000. Bid 11. 10,000. Now $11,000. I'm at 10,000. Now to go to $11,000. 10 it is now to bid 11,000. I'm at 10,000. Now 11,000. Anybody else? Back then they didn't have all these cabinet positions, health and human. Like those didn't exist. This was the guy, right? I mean, this is it. His name is Kennedy. Good heavens. What was is what is. I'm at 10,000, now 11. 10,000, now bid 11,000. I'm at 10, now 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. Anyone else? I'm at $10,000. 10.5 works. 11,000 works as well. Anybody else beyond the $10,000 level? Pretty cool on this one. Anyone else? Gideon Wells also signs it. One of the first secretaries of the Navy, if I'm not mistaken. I'm at 10,000, now 11,000. 10,000 is the number. Who gets it? 7130, fantastic. Abraham Lincoln, signed military appointment, Civil War time. Let's do it.
57.50.
Why not? Let's make it 6,000, round it out. What do you say, Millie? You want to round it to 6? She does. Let's do 6,000. Where is it? Can we get 6? I don't know. Anybody at 6,000? I'm at 57.50, now 6. Heritage Live, we're looking for you. Anybody now at 6,000? I'm at 57.50, bid 6. Anyone now at 6,000? Again, for the military appointment, I'm at 57.50. This is not going to be a post-auction buy. You can't call Curtis or Don on the Monday and say, you know, I think I want that Lincoln appointment. Not going to happen. It's going to be gone. Anyone now to top it at 6,000? $250 puts you in the lead. Anybody else? We'll do it at 57.50. Who wins that? Fantastic. All right, folks, this is reminiscent of one of our very first lots. This is the Free Frank signature, right? It reminds us of lot 4 of George Washington. How about one for Abraham Lincoln? Now, you might say, well, was that cut? We speculate that he probably signed it and it on another piece of paper and it went off on that other piece of paper. But it's not a cut, no evidence of that. But again, A. Lincoln, double matted and framed to an overall size. There it is. And it's addressed to Mr. Thompson. Let's do it. 46, now $4,800. Now to go to 8, $4,800. 46, now 48. Back in Washington, you just had to put the name in the city. Now we have to put a street. All right, is that fair? We'll put a street on there. 46 now, 4,800. 46 now, $4,800. Anybody at 48? 46 go 4,800. Anyone else? And again, the politicians could just sign their name, and that was postage enough. That was good enough. I'm at 4,600 now, 48 to carry on the business of the United States. 46 go 4,800. 4,600 it is. 4,600 and it stays too. Internet buyer. All right, folks, this is a great one. A lot of our sports folks are dialing in on this one. So if you're tuning in from our sports department, you're a big sports fan, we get it. One of the earliest depictions of baseball here, the Currier and Ives cartoon. And there's Lincoln. He's got a much bigger bat, doesn't he? That's because he's swinging that rail. Ladies and gentlemen, and he's standing on home base. And anyway, this is it. What are we going to have on this one? Yeah, cool item. Going big. You're 10-5. We got your political folks and you sports folks are after this one. I'm at 10-5 now 11. 10-5 now $11,000. I'm at 10.5 now, but 11,000. Some cool sports baseball puns on this one. I'm at 10-5 now 11,000. 10-5 now to 11. It says here, look at this, the national game. It's already been declared. It's the national game. 3 outs and 1 run. Abraham winning the ball, or winning the ball game, I guess. I'm at 10-5 now 11,000. 10-5 now $11,000. I'm at 10-5 now 11. Anybody at $11,000? 10-5 bid 11. The national game, 3 outs and 1 run. There's 11,000, now 12. I know my baseball folks are all over this, certainly in views. 11,000, now 12. Perhaps you read about it on our social media. I'm at 12,000, now 13. Now to go to 13,000, I'm at 12, go 13. So a lot of items at Heritage have that crossover appeal, right? They appeal to someone who collects in a different division, maybe documents, maybe sports, maybe fine art, maybe cartoons, illustrations. So many of our items have cross appeal. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. There's 12.5 now, 13. 12.5 now, 13,000. Anybody else? I'm at 12.5 now, 13. 13 it is now to go to 14,000. Now to go to 14, there's 14, now 15,000. Now to go to 15,000. 15 it is, bid 16. Now to go to 16,000, I'm at 15, go 16. 15 goes 16,000. 15 now to go to 16,000. Folks, we could have put this in a sports platinum sale. We put it here for you. Our sports people have to come visit us. I'm at 15,000 now, 16. 15 goes 16,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, I'm at 15,000. 16. Sure, it would have been one of the first items in the sports in a signature. It would have been the earliest item. I'm at 17,000 now, 18,000. 17 go 18. 17 now to go to $18,000. 17 now to go to 18. 17 it is, bid $18,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then? And look at 17.5 now to go to 18. Then I love that. It declares the national game. 3 outs and 1 run. Abraham is winning. 18,000 now to go to 19. And with that bat, that rail, there's no wonder why. I'm at 18,000 now, 19,000. Now to go to 19. 18 it is now to go to $19,000. 18 now to go to 19. Anybody else? Fair warning now at 18,000. Should be 19. Shouldn't this be 25 grand? Shouldn't it be 25? I'm at 19,000. 19,000 now to go to 20. Has Abe Lincoln in baseball? If you put a piece of apple pie on there, sure, we get it. But this is as American as it gets? I'm at 20,000 now to 22. 20,000 now, $22,000. 20 it is now to go to 22,000. Anybody else? 20,000 now, $22,000. 22 now, 24. Now to bid 24,000. I'm at 22 now to go to 24,000. I'm not writing down anything. 22,000 now, 24,000 bucks. Anybody else? 24 is it? Now 26. Now to go to 26,000. I'm at 24 now, $26,000. I'm at 24 grand, 24,000. Again, welcome to my sports, folks. I know you're coming to visit today, maybe for this item. Hey, but hang around for the other stuff. I know you're bidding on this one as well. 24,000. They're going head to head with our political Americana folks. I'm at 24,000 now, 26. And isn't sports collectibles part of Americana? It really is. Everything just branches off. I'm at 24,000 now, 26,000. 24 now, $26,000. I'll take 25. You want to go 25, you haven't used your 26, they're all in. Now 28,000. Now to go to 28. 26 now, $28,000. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 bid 28 grand. Anybody at 28,000? 26 now, 28. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you think at $28,000? 26 go 28. $26,000. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Fantastic. I don't know why this is not up in the 30s. I'm at 26. Who's going to get me there? Who's going to run the bases on this one? Who's going to hit it out of the park? Hey-oh, 26,000 now, 28. Thanks for that, by the way. What? 26, like Ed McMahon over here. Do you know who Ed McMahon is? 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28,000. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28. 26. Look that up in an encyclopedia. You know what an encyclopedia is? All right, 28,000. I'm just teasing you. 28 now to go to 30. 28 now to go to 30. 28 now, 30,000. Now to bid 30. Someone's getting it there. I'm just waiting on it. I'll take a sip while you get it there. Will you get to 30? 28,000 now, 30. 28,000 now, 30,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. Heritage Live. I'm at 28 grand for the baseball. Earliest reference, really. 30,000. Now 32. Now 32,000. I'm at 30,000. Now 32. What do you think now? 32. Now to go to 34. 32. My big baseball collectors, I know you're not stopping. You're going to run the bases. 32 now, 34 on this one. 32 now, 34. 32 it is. Now $34,000. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 now, 34. This is the kind of stuff that's in Cooperstown at the Hall of Fame. I've been there. Have you been to Cooperstown? It's absolutely fantastic. It's an awkward place to get to, but once you get there, it's wonderful. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 34,000. 32 it is now, $34,000. Anybody else now? 32 it is. Heritage Live. One more bid. I don't know what to say. We got to move on. Anyone else then to add to this one? Fair warning at 32,000. All bids in. Then we'll settle this at 32,000. Who gets it? 7175. Outstanding. Just outstanding. You know what? I'm going to clap for that. Yes. Anything more American than that one? I love it. Here we go. Lincoln & Johnson. Kellogg Grand National Banner. Great color again on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. What are we going to do? 75, $8,000. We've seen some of these before. This is the winning. They won now. 82.50 now 85. 82.50 now Johnson, of course, the second vice president. He changed candidates. He's like, look, I can't go with you, Hannibal. I got to go with this guy. Right for the rebuilding of the country. Had to go with the Southerner. 8,500, 9,000. We all know that, right, from history class. Yeah, 9,000 to go 95. 9,000 now, $9,500. 9,000, no, go 95. I'm at $9,000 now to go to $9,500. 95, it is bid 10. Look at the great eagle, the heraldic eagle there. Looks like Lady Liberty, not Lady Liberty from New York Harbor, but a depiction of a Liberty at 10,000 now 11, 10,000 now 11,000, 10 bid $11,000, 10 bid 11. Anybody else now? I'm at 10,000. Now bid $11,000. Who's there at 11? Oh, that was Lady Justice. That's who that was. I apologize. 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now $11,000. 10 bid 11,000. 10 now. Look at the cornucopia of a beautiful bounty right there in the ribbon. That's great. I'm at 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. 10 bid 11. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. What do you think? I'm at 10 grand. Now moving along to 11. We're not stopping there. 10 grand now 11. Great color. The winning This is Lincoln, folks. This is Lincoln. This isn't like James K. Polk. This is Lincoln. 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now 11,000. Great president, but I'm just saying this Lincoln. 10,000 now 11. 10 bid 11,000. 10,000. Anyone else? We'll do it at $10,000, and it goes to 7175. Okay. We got the Emancipation Proclamation. This is the first government printing of the Emancipation, which was an executive order, really, right? We talk about executive orders. This is the president going, all right, we're freeing those slaves. And everyone's like, whoa, that's not constitutional. And, of course, we know what ensued. Lot 49, the first government printing of the Emancipation Proclamation. Awesome. Let's do it. Yes, now 28,000, now 30,000. Now to go to 30, I'm at 28, now to 30, now 32, 32, now 34, now 36, 36, now 38,000, now 38, 36, now 38, now 38 grand. I'll take your 38, 36, now 38. Where's 38? I'm at 36,000. 38, did I see it? I'm at 36. Heritage Live, go 38. 36, maybe 37. 38,000 is here. Now to go to 40. 40,000, now 42. I'm at 40 grand with you, Heritage Live. Now to take it to 42. 40,000, now 42,000. 42 I've got, now 44. 42 is here. 44 to you. 42 now 40. 44 now 46. Now 46,000. 44 now 46,000. It's got 46. Now 48. 46 go 48. 48 now 50. Now to go to 50,000. 48 now to go to 50. Now to go to 50 grand. There's 50. Now 55. 50 go 55,000. 55, 60. Now 60,000. 55 now to go to 60. Take 60 grand. Let's go 60. 55 now 60,000. What do you say, Don? 55. Remember, you have your cut bid at 57.5. Try it. It's your bid. You've got it. It's your call. It's in your toolbox. I'm at 55. They do cut at 57.5. Heritage Live, what do you think at 60? They are right in it at 60. You don't have to stop. Your cut bid is just a bid. I'm at 60. Now go 65. Are we going to go one more call? I'm at 60,000 here. Maybe there are a few Heritage Live bidders. The phone bidder is out. I'm at 60,000 now, 65. $60,000. We've got some great civil rights. We've seen some early abolitionist stuff here. I'm at 60,000 now. The Emancipation Proclamation, $60,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at $60,000 here at Heritage Auctions at our world headquarters in Dallas, Texas. Then selling at $60,000, and it goes to 7175. Hey, can we clap on that one? Yes, awesome. All right. Lincoln and Hamlin, we just talked about them. Good heavens. This was Vice President number 1. Courier and Ives, Grand National Banner. Have you seen color like that? That is absolutely awesome. This is back in 1860. Let's do it. 25. Now to go to 26. Now to go to 26 for this grand banner. It is wonderful. The great colors on this one. I'm at 25 now 26. 25 now 26. $100. 25 it is now bid 26. 25 now 2,600. 2,500 it is. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 2,500. Goes to Internet Buyer. All right, we talked about the sheet music, right? The Wigwam Grand March. There it is for Abraham Lincoln. Again, people brought this in their homes. And sang, and they had parties because they didn't just watch Netflix, right? They had to entertain each other, right, Lauren, with songs and hey, let's get together and they played this music to support their candidate. Lot 51, let's do it. 1250 now 13. 1250 now 1300. Now to go to 13. 1250 now 13. 12 and a half now 1300. 1250. You just come for the big stuff, is that right? Yeah, I got you. 1250 now 13. I'm out. 1250. I'll come back later. 1250 now 13. 12 and a half now 13. Again, this is the sheet music for the Abraham Lincoln. Pretty cool. The Wigwam Grand March. I don't know how it goes, but it is a march. I am at 1250. Anybody now at 13? 1250 go 13. Presumably written for piano, maybe violin. 1250 now 13. 1250 is the number. Goes to Internet. This is something interesting, but not unusual. If you haven't seen this, this is not some macabre type of dark death mask. This is pretty common. I actually went to a museum. I wish I could remember it. They had hand sculptures of noteworthy people, Albert Einstein, and just so many people, some sports folks, some science folks, some political folks, leaders of all kind, and they took molds of their hands, and it was fascinating to look at because these are the hands of the people who wrote the things, created the things. Thomas said, like, it was just remarkable to see their hands. This is Lincoln, Abraham Lincoln, plaster hand casting from his from Life by Leonard Volk, the sculptor. What are we going to have? 43, 44 now, 46 now, 48. Now $4,800, 46 now, 48. 48 now, 5,000. Give me the 55. 5 now, 5,500. I'll take 55,000, but we only need a tenth of that. I'm at 55. 55 it is now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6 grand. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. 55 now to bid 6. Come on, 6,000. What do you think? It's 6. 55 it is now to go to $6,000. 55 now, 6. Anybody else beyond that? 5,500 is the number. 55 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning then. Heritage Live. We'll do it at 5,500. Goes to 7176. Here we go. Abraham Lincoln beardless image from the original negative. Think about that. This is from the original negative. This is not a repro down the line. This is from the original negative by Alexander Hessler on June 3rd, 1860 in Chicago. Good heavens. What do we have? 19. I think it was George Ayres bought all of them. Bought all the negatives and then reproduced these. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Lauren. 2022, now 24. Now $2,400. Look at that image of Lincoln. That's a photo. That is a photograph. 2,200, now 24. Now $2,400. 24, now 26. Now 20, or what we would know as a photo. 25, now 26. Now to go to 26 by Alexander Hessler. That who took it. George Ayres of Philadelphia acquired the original negatives and made prints for them. There it is on the verso. Ayres has signed copyright G.O., which George B. Ayres, Philadelphia. Pretty cool. 2,500 now to go to 26, just like your wedding, right? You can't reproduce them. Do not reproduce. It's your wedding photo. 25 now to go to 26. 26 now 28. 26 copyright. 26 now 28. Now to bid 2,800. 26 now 28. Anybody at 2,800? I'm at 26 now $2,800. 26 bid 28 now to go to 3. Now 3,000. 28 now 3,000. Now to go to 3. 28 now 3,000. Anybody at 3? $2,800 from the original negative. Again, sometimes these get from the original, now a copy, now it's a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. This is from the original negative, where Lincoln sat seating, they took it, this negative became this print. I'm at 3,000, now 32. Now $3,200, 3,000 on a beardless early Lincoln. He did not show the wear and tear of the Civil War on his face quite yet. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, go 3,200. Fair warning at 3. There's 32. Now 34. Now bid $3,400. I'm at 3,000. Now I'm at 32. Now 34. 32. Go 3,400. 32. Now 34. I'm at 3,200. Fair warning at 32. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 3,200. Now bid 34. 33. Now go 34. I can't stress that enough. This is the original. This is as close to Lincoln as you can really get. I'm at 33. Now 3,400. Now 34. 33. Go 3,400. 33 it is, now 34. You are in the studio with him. I'm at 3,300. Anybody now at 34? 34, how about 36? I'm at 34, now 36. 3,400, now $3,600. I'm at 34, now 36. 3,400, fair warning now. Fair warning beyond that, 3,400. 35 maybe. Maybe that's your call. Maybe you're like, all right, I'll do that. I'll go 35, and that's it. Anyone else? We've seen that before, right, John? That's all I want to bid. Yeah, and then you come right back in. It happens. 34, go 3,500. All right, 34, sitting at 34, and it stays at 3,400. Who gets it? 7125. All right, Abraham Lincoln, the Proclamation of Emancipation lithograph. Again, this was just printed just a few years after it was passed. So just a few years. This is pretty new, and it's got the great scroll work and the heraldic eagle on the top, of course, with Lincoln's portrait. What do we have, John? 21, now 22. 22 bid 24. 22.50, now 24, now 2,400. $2,400, I'm at 22 and a half. Now to go to 24. 24, how about 26? 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. 2,400 now bid $2,600. 24 it is now 26. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? 24 now 2,600. Fair warning at $2,400. Anyone else then? Anybody else? 24 it is, maybe 25 on the Proclamation of Emancipation lithograph, right? We saw the Emancipation Proclamation go just a few lots ago. The bid was 60,000 plus the 25 percent. 26 now 28. Now to bid $2,800. I'm at 26 now 28. 26 go 2,800. Fair warning there at 26. Anybody else? 26 go $2,800. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 2,600. Then it is at 2,600, and it goes to 71.79. Fantastic. All right, the Courier and I is the political gymnasium cartoon. Some people call politics a circus, but we're going to put it in a gymnasium for now, Emily. What are we going to have for lot 55? 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 now, 850. 800 is now to go to 850. And there they are, all four presidential candidates. Also Rand Seward and newspaper publisher Horace Greeley enjoy a workout in the campaign gymnasium. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800 now to go to 8.5. 800 bid 850. Anybody else? 850 or 8.25. That works as well. I'm at $800, just a little bit over the open. Anybody else beyond that? 800 now, 850. All right, well, 8.25. Sure. John's got 850. Yeah, stuff like this is worth it. These great political cartoons from Courier and Ives. That's a classic printer. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 850 Heritage Live. What do you say at 9? 850 go to 900. 900 now, 950, 950, 1,000, 950 go $1,000. Anybody at 1,000? I'm at 950. 950 go to $1,000. Fair warning there. Anyone else then? 950 go to 1,000. Heritage Life, there's 1,000. Sure, now 1,100. We were hovering around nothing before. Now we're at 1,000 because that's the way it happens here. 1,000. People read a little bit more. They go, why am I not bidding on this? And then they jump in. I'm at 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 go $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 1,100. Anyone else? $1,000 bill. Fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. We'll do it at $1,000. Who gets it? 71.80. All right, another one. Abraham Lincoln, the rail candidate, Courier and Ives on this one. What are we going to have on this one? 8.25 now to go to 850. 825 now to go to 850. Anybody else? A lithograph by Courier is titled "The Rail Candidate" depicts a very uncomfortable Lincoln being carried off on a rail, labeled Republican platform by his two staunchest supporters, Horace Greeley and a black man representing the slavery issue. I'm at 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 bid $1,200. Anybody at 12? $1,100. Fair warning at 11. Fair warning at 1,100. Anybody else? 12 now is good. 13's better. Can we do 13? I'm at 12. 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. Anyone else now? Heritage Live, what do you think? There's 1,250 now to go to 13. Heritage Live, what do you say at 1,300? I'm at 12. 12 bid 1,300. 12 yes. Anybody now at $1,300 level? 1,250 now to bid 13. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 13's good. 14. Can you get me that, Miss M? 13, yes. She says, I think I can, Mike. You can't see her, but that's what she's saying. For anybody else, Heritage Live, it depends on you. You got to send it to her. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14 for this great rail candidate, Courier and Ives cartoon. There's 14, now 1,500. 15, now 16, now 1,600. 15 go to 16. See, even the newspapers, they took allies early on. We even way back, right? 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 it is, now to go to 16. Anybody else? Horace Greeley, right there, one of the supporters, 16, now 17. 16 goes 17, $1,700. And again, the newspaper publisher, Horace Greeley. Look at that. So anyway, 17, now 18. 17 go 18. 17 it is. Anybody at 1,800? 17, now 18. Heritage Live, what do you think now? There's 18, now 19. 18 go to 1,900. 19, bid 2, now to go to 2,000. What great abolitionist things from, and wait till you see the civil rights, some of the photos that remain in the sale, just overwhelming. That's the great sale. This sale is just so powerful, I think. I think you're going to just love what unfolds and love this item as well. I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now, 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 bid 2,000. 2,000 go 22. 2,000 go 2,200. 22 now 24. 22 now $2,400. 22 now 24. 2,200 now to bid $2,400. 22 yes go 24. 22 it is. Anybody at 2,400? $2,200 fair. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. 24 now 26. Or you can go 25. Or you can go 25. That's good too. A lot of people do that. They like the fives. I don't know. They go, I'll try it for 25. I don't know. Whatever you are on that. 26 now 28. Now to go to 28. Now 26, now 2,800. 26 bid 28. Emily's getting all the bids. She doesn't even have her finger on the close button because they keep coming in. 26, now 28. Anybody at 2,800? 26 is the number. Now to go to 28. Sure. Now 3. Now 3. I promise you. Emily enters the bid and then folds her arms. Look, she's like, no, the bids keep coming. She knows it. 28 now 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now $3,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, one more bid. One more bid to get it to 3. This great Courier and Ives cartoon could be the big seller on the cartoons here. 28 now to go to 3,000. Fair warning on it. Fair warning on this one. Let's do it then at 2,800. Who gets it? 71.80. Another one from Curry and Ives. The old bulldog, that's what we refer John as. John, the old bulldog, yeah, roughly, that was great. What do we have on it? 750, now 8. Now to go to 800, 750. Abraham Lincoln, the Currier Knives in 1864. So we are right in the heart of the Civil War, right? The big part of the Civil War. 750, people taking casualties on both sides. It shows McClellan, Lincoln, Lee, Davis, of course, Beauregard. These are big, big generals here. Of course, McClellan we know about. Grant, of course, becomes the commander. 750, now 8. 750 now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. General Lee there. We sold a CDV of Lee not too long ago in the document sale. Amazing piece. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now 8. 750 yes. Anybody at 800? 7. There's 8. Now 850. Now there's the 850. Now to go to 9. 850 go to 900. The Currier Knives, folks. $2,600, $2,800, and another one sold for $1,000. The Gymnasium. This has got to be a $2,200, $2,300 piece. I'm at 850. Go to 9. 850 go 900. 850 go to 9. Anybody there at 900? There's the 9. 950,000. Now to go to 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. There's 1,000. How about 11? There's the 11. Now 12. Now to go to $1,200. There's 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 14. 13 go 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. I'm looking in the catalog, folks, 1,000, 28, and now we're at 1,500, 16, 1,700. How about 18? How about $1,800? How about 18? 17 go the 18. 17 go the 18. Hey, the Currier Knives baseball, $32,000 bid. The Currier Knives cartoons are huge in this sale. I'm at 22 now, 24. 24 now, 26. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, $2,800. Anybody else? 26 bid 8. Anybody at 2,800? 28 bid 3. Now to 3,000. Now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. I'm at 3. Go 32. 3,000 now $3,200. Anyone? 31. Now 32. Now 3,200. I'm at 32 now 34. Now to bid $3,400. 32 now 34. 32 bid the 4. 3,200 now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32 now 3,400. Fair warning at 32, maybe 30, 34. How about 36? Now we're $3,600. Now we're 36 for this. The Currier Knives stuff, amazing. The baseball went just so popular. This one, the old bulldog. I'm at 34 now, 36. 34 go 3,600. What do you say? Anybody else? 3,400 now, 36. 34 go 36. Heritage Live, one more call from you. I don't know. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Tell me. Tell Emily. She's waiting to get your bid. I'm at 34 now, 36. Any other bids? Hands up. Fair warning at 3,400. Any 35s? Any cut bids? I haven't seen many in the history, the bidding history. Well, we saw 31. Anyone else then? We'll do it at 3,400. Goes to 7180. What a great acquisition. Good for you. All right, folks. The Lincoln and Johnson Juget inauguration ball invitation. John, you were there, weren't you? Yeah. If you did not get an invitation, here's your chance to attend. Who's going to the ball? Now 16. Now $1,600. I'm at 1,550 now. 16. 1,550 now to go to 16. 1,550 goes 16. Anybody at 16? It's right at 1,550. John had that bid right there on Heritage, our internet bid. I'm at 1,550 now to go to 16. 1,550 now to go to 16. Anybody else? John, were you at a good table? It was all right. They were far in the back. He was in the back. It's all right. 1,550. No one knew about him then. 1,550 now to go to 16. He went for the free buffet. That is shameless. Shameful, I should say. 1,550 now to go to 16. 1,550 now to go to 16. And folks, people collect these too. They collect inaugural ball, inauguration invitations. They collect presidential Christmas cards, holiday cards. We've seen stuff like that. This is one of those collectibles. And this is Lincoln and Johnson. This is great stuff. Anybody else now? 1,550 goes 16. All right, we'll do it at 1,550 goes to. All right, folks. Remember we talked about some of the great artwork from Americana. Really came from France, from Paris. Porcelain items, silk items. This is a Perrier bust of Abraham Lincoln. Again, likely made in France. Pretty cool piece here, lot 59. 750 now, 750, 800 now, 850, 800, give me the 850, 800, give me the half. Where are all my lawyers and attorneys? You know you're going to want this on your bookshelf. We're at 850. It's from 1860. You know you want this on your bookshelf. I'm at $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $1,100. Maybe someone's graduating from law school in May. What a great gift for this. I'm at $1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. Get something cool with a story from 1860, the Abraham Lincoln bust. I promise you, your newly minted attorney just passed the bar or just finished law school is going to want this. I'm at $1,000 now, 11. Now $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. Fair warning, we'll do it at $1,000. Goes to 7178. All right, Abraham Lincoln, the Buffalo Union, the ferrotype ribbon. There's the ferrotype down at the bottom, basically the little set. An example at the Smithsonian, and this are the only two pieces we know of. Smithsonian and what you're about to own. Ladies and gentlemen, let's open it up. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now $1,100. Lot 60. This is the Abraham Lincoln Buffalo Union ferrotype ribbon badge. Ferrotype meaning, basically the snapshot on the piece here on the ribbon. I'm at $1,000. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. Anybody there at 11? 1,000 bid 11. The only other piece we know of is in the Smithsonian. I'm at $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 bill. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning beyond the 1,000. All right, we'll do it at 1,000. Goes to Internet Bidder. All right, some other great Lincoln pieces, and just a couple more, and then Brian's going to come up. Abraham Lincoln, the rail splitters, the portrait ribbon. Look at this one. Great portrait. This has it all. Great style of any Lincoln ribbon. And again, just absolutely fantastic. What do we have on this one? 700, 725 now 750 now 750 7.25 now 7.5. I'm at 7.25 now to go to 7.5. Who's there at 750? 725 now to go to 7.5. 7.25. No, it's not. It's a Lincoln ribbon. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. And it's Hamlin. So Hannibal Hamlin was his first VP. This is early stuff. Hey, Lincoln and Hamlin for president and vice president. He's just running for office. The history has not unfolded in front of us yet. I'm at 750, now 800, now to $800 for President Abraham Lincoln of Illinois and Hannibal Hamlin of Maine. I'm at 750, and that's why Hamlin was from the Northeast. But after the Civil War, Lincoln wanted a Southerner, right, to show unification in the Reconstruction. I'm at 750. That's why I went with Johnson. 750 now 8. 750 go 800. 750 now to bid 8. Anybody else? 750 now to go to 8. Anyone else? Beautiful style on this one. Great. Remember we talked about the portraiture. Great style there too. I'm at 750. Anybody else? We'll do it at 750. Goes to my second to last lot. The Abraham Lincoln relic from his coffin. In the 1900s, remember, his body was exhumed, right? He's buried in the Oak Hill Cemetery in Springfield, Illinois, with Mary and two of his sons. I think two others are in Arlington National Cemetery. But this, you are at the funeral. This is a relic from Lincoln's coffin with provenance from the Dubois family, a cedar plank with black metal bracket where the coffin lid would be secured. Unbelievable we have in the cell. What do we got, John?
3,600.
No way. 36 now 38. This feels 7,500 to me. I'm at 36 now 38. 36 now $3,800. A piece from Lincoln's coffin. Now don't feel bad. They exhumed the body and they reboxed it and things like that. So this was not from any kind of a cemetery grave robber. This was all, again, a body exhumed and they redid it. So 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. I'm at 36 now 38. Anybody at 3,800? 36 it is for the cedar panel. Can you imagine? This was there at the date. 37, now 38, now $3,800. I'm at 37 on a cut bid. 37 now 38, 37 now 3,800. Fair warning, 38, there it is, now 4. Now to go to 4,000, 38 now to go to 4. 38 now $4,000. I'm at 38 bid $4,000. Now to go to 4, 3,800 now 4,000. 4,000 go to 42, 4,000 go to 4,200. 4,000 to 42, now 44. Now to go to 44. Now to go to $4,400. I'm at 4,200 now 44. Anybody else? 42 it is, now to go to 44. Heritage Live deserves more. This feels 7,500 to me. I mean, from Lincoln's coffin. I'm at 44, now 46. Now 46, now 48. Obtained in 1874 during the dedication of the National Lincoln Monument. There it is, many guests, including personal longtime friend, Jesse Dubois. Dubois was given the memento, eventually passing it down to his son. Lincoln Dubois named his kid after Abraham. Such great stories here. 55. Yes, I told you. We were hovering around 2,000. It feels 75 to me. 6,000. Now 6,500. Now to go to 65. I'm at 6,000, go $6,500. Now to bid 65, 6,000, go to 6.5. I'm at 6,000, go 65. 6,000, go 6,500. Anybody else? Heritage Live, I'll take a sip on this. 65, sure, while you realize where it should be. I'm at 6,500, 7,000, now 75. Now to go to 7,500, 7,000, go 75. I'm at $7,000, now to go to 75. The Dubois letter has neatly separated into 3 sections, faded and toned, but it's still, so it comes with a letter of provenance? That's like 2 collectibles for 1. Amazing. I'm at 7,000, now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. What do you say now? Heritage Live talked to me at 75, 7,000, now $7,500. It's got to get there. It's got to get to 75. It deserves it. I'm at 7,000 now, 75. Any other bids? Fair warning now. All bids in beyond the $7,000 level. Anyone else? Well, we'll do it at 7,000, and it goes to 7182. My last lot, and then Brian's going to come up and lead you through some great reconstruction stuff. Ulysses S. Grant. Wow, Seymour and Blair. Look at this. Some great political buttons. I tell you, you have a lot to look forward to coming up with Brian. Anyway, lot 63. This is fantastic. Ford's Theater wallpaper fragment. This was a witness to the assassination. That piece of wallpaper was a witness. Certified by CAG, the same company that certified Neil Armstrong Family Collection, which we sold a couple of years ago. But again, unbelievable. This piece of wallpaper was in Ford's Theater, witnessed the assassination, John. $550. Now $600. Now to go to $6. $550 goes $6. Perhaps you've seen pieces of the Right flyer. They're similarly displayed. They sell for tens of thousands of dollars. This is the first one I've seen. Don, I'm sure, has seen it. I've never seen this. $550 now to go to $6. I got to have $6. Got to have $6 if you want to be a fly on the wall on this one. $550 now, $600. Anybody at $6? $550 is not enough. Not enough. $600 now you're hanging it. $600 now, $650. $600 now to go to $650. $600 now to $6.5. $600 goes $650. $600 it is. That's the winning bid, and it will go out. If you're not on that side, there are no calls to Don after the auction. Hey, you know, I'm interested in the wallpaper piece. Sorry, it's gone. I'm at $600 now, $650. $600, anybody else? Fair warning at $600. $650, sure, now $7. Now to go to $700, I'm at $650, go $7. $650 bid $7. $650 it is, now to go to $700. $650 bid $7. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $650. $650 is the bid. $675, a cut bid, like a cut of a piece here. $675, now $7. They're cutting up the bid, but not the wallpaper. $675, again, this was in the theater. It witnessed the assassination right here. I would just stare at this. This was there. I'm at $675. Now to go to $7,000. Now bid $7. $675, now $7,000. $675, now $7. $675, now $700. $675 it is. Perhaps you've taken a tour of Ford's Theater, which is on tour right in Washington. $675 now to go to $7. What's the name of the house across the street? Peterson House, where, of course, Lincoln was taken right after. $675 now to go to $7. And that's part of the tour, if I'm not mistaken. $675 now to go to $7. Now to go to $700. Then, ladies and gentlemen, we'll do it at $675. And who gets it? 7183. All right, Brian's going to come up and lead you through the second group. Brian, here's a note on that. And that's it.
Thank you. Okay, everybody, thank you very much, Mike. We're going to continue on with lot 64, the Douglas and Johnson Grand National Banner. We need 750, 750 right away. Now we need 800. Let's go 800. I have 750. Do I hear $800? Jumping at $800. Look at the gorgeous colors on this. Let's go $800. I'm at 750. Do I hear 8? Come on back in at $800. Only $50 more. Put you back in the lead. Let's go $800. Jumping at 8. I have $750. Do I hear 8? Come on in at 8. This is 9 inches by 13. And like I said, look at the colors on this. It's absolutely breathtaking. Let's go $800. I have 750. Do I hear 8? I will say fair warning at 750. 750. 7181. Lot 65. $1,450. Now I need $1,500. Jumping at $1,500. I'm at $1,500. $1,600. Now I need $1,700. Let's go $1,700. I'm at $1,700 and $1,800. Now I need $1,900. At $1,800, do I hear 19? Jumping in 19, 19, 2,000. How about 2,200? Let's go 2,200. 22. This was published in the aftermath of the Civil War. Let's go 26, 28. Now I need $3,000. Jumping at 3,000. I have 2,800. Do I hear 3,332? Now I need 34. I have 3,200. Looking for 34, 34, 36. How about 38? Let's go 38. I have 3,600. Do I hear 38, 38? $4,000. Now I need 42. I have 4,000. Look for 42, 42. Now I need 44. John's out of money. Let's go 4,400 now. I'm at 4,200. Do I hear 44? 44 on the phones. Now I need 46. I'm at $4,400. 46 with you, Heritage Live. Jump back at 48. I have 4,600. Do I hear 48? 48. He says yes. Now I need $5,000. Come on back in at $5,000. I'll say this a lot, but increments jump at 5,000 just like that. Now I need 5,500. I'm at $5,000 looking for 55. 55 on the phones. Now I need 6,000 from you, Heritage Live. $6,000. How about 65? Let's go 6,500. I'm at $6,000. Do I hear 65? Let's go 65. Don't forget about your cut bid. Let's go $6,500. Jumping at 6,500. This is the broadside. Read and compare the Declaration of Independence versus the new Declaration of Independence. As I said, aftermath of the Civil War, let's go $6,500. I'm at $6,000 looking for 65. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 65? I will say fair warning at $6,000. 6,000. 7141. Lot 66. $1,500. Do I hear 1,600? Jumping at $1,600. 17. Now I need 1,800. From March 13th of 1868. Prior $1,800. Now I need 1,900. Let's go $2,000. I have 1,900. Do I hear 2? Let's go 2,000. Increments jump at 2,000. Be the first one there. Andrew Johnson impeachment trial. This is to get you on the Senate floor for the impeachment trial. Let's go to $2,000. I have 19,000. Do I hear $2,000? Jumping at 2,000. Like I said, increments jump at $2,000. You'll want to be the first one there. I'm at 1,900. Do I hear 2? This should be a no-brainer. Let's go to $2,000. I have 1,900. Do I hear 2,000? I will say fair warning at 1,900. 1,900. 7185. I'm actually jealous of whoever won that. That's a good piece. Let's go to lot 67. We need $1,500. Jumping at $1,500. Let's go $1,500. We have this. Make no mistake, this will sell. Let's go $1,600. This is from the Reconstruction era, rare and important carpetbagger sheet music. Let's go $1,600. I'm $1,500. Do I hear 16? Let's go $1,600. Jumping at 16. Let's go $1,600. I have 15. Do I hear 16? Fair warning at 15. 1,500. 74. Lot 68. 1150 up to $1,300. Now I need $1,400. Ulysses S. Grant autograph letter signed as president. Let's go $1,400. Now I need 15. I have 1,400 looking for 15. Am I bid 15? I'm at $1,400. Do I have an advance to 1,500? Keep going at $1,500. This is on Executive Mansion letterhead, jumping at $1,500. At $1,400, do I have an advance to 15? Keep going at 15. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 15? Don't stop now. Let's keep going. 1,500 is the next bid. I'm at $1,400. Do I hear 15? I will say fair warning at 1,400. And $1,400. 43. Lot 69. 1150, how about 12? Jumping at 12 for the Ulysses S. Grant anti-Klan and anti-free trade broadside. Let's go $1,200. I'm at 1150 on the cut. Do I have an advance to 1,200? Keep going at $1,200. Jumping at 12. I'm at 1150. Do I hear 12? Only $50 more puts you in the lead. We're half an increment up. Let's go $1,200. I'm at 1150. Do I hear 12? Keep going at 12. Don't stop now. Let's go to 1,200. Fair warning at 1150. 1150 to the internet. Lot 70. $825 on the cut. How about $850? $850, there it is. Now I need 9. I have 9, $950. Make it 1,000, 1,000. Now I need 11. 11, I have a prior 11. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Now it is. How about 13? I have $1,200. Do I hear 13? Let's go to 1,300. I'm at 1,200 for the Grant and Wilson Grand National Banner. Let's go $1,300. I have $1,200. Do I hear 13? Jump back in at 1,300. Let's go to 1,300. Jump in at 13. I have $1,200 looking for 13. Fair warning. 1,200. 5. Lot 71. $1,000. Do I hear 1,100? Let's go to 1,100. Am I bid $1,100? This is the Ulysses S. Grant presentation fan gifted to the ex-president Grant. This was a gift from the Japanese emperor. Let's go to $1,100. I'm at $1,000. Do I hear 1,100? Absolutely beautiful piece here, gifted by the Emperor of Japan at the time. Let's go to $1,100. Jump it at 11. I'm at $1,000. Do I have 1,100? I will say fair warning at 1,000. $1,000. Lot 72. I have $600. How about 650? I'm at $600. How about 650? Jumping at 650 for the Seymour and Blair prohibitively rare color 1868 Courier and Ives Grand National Banner. Let's go $700. I'm at 650. Do I hear 700? Let's go to $700. Jumping at 700. Nice colors on this, $700. Now I need 750. I have $700 looking for 750. Jump back in at 750. 725 on the cut. I'll take that. Let's go 750. I have 725, 750. Now I need 800. Don't stop now. Let's go $800. How bad do you want this in your collection? Let's go $800. I'm at 750. Do I hear 8? Jumping at 8. Let's go to 800. At 750, do I hear 8? I will say fair warning at 750 unless I have that advance. Let's go $800. Fair warning. 750. 46. Lot 73. $2,600. Do I hear 28? Jumping at 2,800. Let's go to 28. I'm at $2,600 for the Seymour and Blair 1868 Juget flag. Let's go $3,000 now. I'm at 2,800. Do I hear 3? Let's go 3. I have 2,800. Do I have an advance to 300? Or give me a cut of 29. Let's go to 3,000 though. I have $2,900. Do I hear 3,000? Jumping at $3,000. $3,000. Now I need 32. Let's go 32. I have 3,000. Do I hear 32? Jumping at 3,200. Let's go 32. I'm at $3,000 looking for 32. Don't stop now. Let's go to 32. 32, there it is. How about 34? I'm at 3,200 looking for 34. Jumping at 34. 3,400. Now I need 36. Let's advance to 36. At 3,400, do I hear 36? Let's keep going at 3,600. Great piece here. Let's go 36. Jumping at 36. Now I need 38. Let's go to 3,800. I'm at $3,600. Do I hear 38? Keep going at 38. At 3,600, do I hear an advance to 38? Let's keep going to 38. Now I need 4,000, making it even $4,000. Nice round number. Let's go 4,000. I'm at 3,800. Do I have an advance to 4? $4,000. Now I need 42. I'm at 4,000, looking for 42. Jumping at 42. I have $4,000. Do I hear 42? Let's go to 4,200. Jumping at 42. At $4,000, do I have an advance to 42? 41, great use of the cut. Maybe that'll work. Let's go 42 now. Only $100 more puts you back in the lead. They've done half the work for you. Half increment up. Let's go $4,200. If you were just outbid, hit that big red button and you'll be at 42. 42, just like that. Now I need 44. I have $4,200. Do I hear 44? Let's go to 44. At 4,200, do I hear 44? Let's go to 4,400. Jumping at 44. At $4,200, do I hear 44? Let's go to 44. This is rare. Jump back in at $4,400. Not often we see these. Let's go to $4,400. I'm at 4,200. Do I hear 44? I will say fair warning at 4,200. 4,200. 7187. Lot 74. We need $500. Let's go to 500. Open us up at $500. Jumping at 500. Don't wait till the very end. As Mike has said, these will not be around long. Let's go $500. Ensure your bid now. Let's go $500. Come on in at 500 for the Horatio Seymour 3 fine quality ferrotype. Let's go $500. Jumping at 500. I will say fair warning unless I have that opening bid. Okay, that will be available after the auction. Let's go lot 75. Again, we need $500 to open this up for the Horatio Seymour pair of large portrait ferrotypes. Let's go $500. Jump it at $500. We need $500 to open this up. Jump it at $500. Let's go $500. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an opening bid of $500? Fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Let's go lot 76. We need $500. John, your voice changed. Let's go $500. Open us up at $500 for the Horatio Seymour 3 portrait ferrotypes. Let's go $500. Jump in at $500. I need $500 to open this up. Let's keep going at $500. I will say fair warning. Those will be available after the auction. Let's go lot 77. $550. Now I need $600. Let's go $600 for the Horatio Seymour 3 fine ferrotypes. Let's go $600. I'm at $550. Do I hear $600? Jumping at $600. Let's go $600. At $550. Do I hear $6? Jumping at $600. Let's go $6. Fair warning. $550. Lot 78. $550. Do I hear $600? Let's go to $600. Jump in at $600. I'm at $550 for the Horatio Seymour handsome trio of ferrotypes. Let's go $650. I have $600. Do I hear $650? Look how nice shape these are in. Let's go $750. I'm at $700. Do I hear $750? Let's go $750. At $700. Do I hear $750? Jumping at $750. I'm at $700 looking for $750. $750. Now I need $800. Come on back in at $800. I'm at $750. Do I hear $8? Let's go $8. At $750 looking for $8. Keep going at $800. At $750. Do I have an advance to $8? Jump in at $800. I will say fair warning at $750. $750. 88. Lot 79. $500. Now we need $550. I have $500 looking for $550. Jumping at $550. Keep going at $550. At $500, do I hear $550 for Horatio Seymour diverse group of 4 different campaign items? Nice banner there along with some buttons and a picture. Let's go $550. I'm at $500. Do I hear $550? Keep going at $550. At $500 looking for $550. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $550? Fair warning. $500. Thank you. Lot 80. $550. Now I need $600. Let's go $600. I'm at $550 looking for $600 for the Horatio Seymour pair of large portrait ferrotypes. At $575, now $600, $650. Let's go $650. $650, how about 7? Now I need 7. I'm at $600 and some change. Not even a full increment up. Let's go $700. Or give me a cut at $675. I have $660. Do I hear $700? Let's go $700. At $660, do I hear $700? We're off increment at $660. Let's go to $700. Jump it at $700. $675, great use of the cut. Maybe that'll work. Now I need $700. I'm at $675. Do I hear $700? Let's go $700. At $675, do I hear $7? $675 on the cut. Do I hear $700? Jump in at $700. Let's go $700. At $675, do I hear $7? I will say fair warning. $675.
7156.
Lot 81. $500. Now I need $550 for the 3 high-grade brass shell ferrotypes for Horatio Seymour. Let's go $550. Jumping at $550. I'm at $500 looking for $550. Let's hit $550. At $500, do I hear $550? Keep going at $550. We're on the opening bid at $500. Let's go $550. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the high grade on these. They're absolutely superb. Let's go $550. Jump in at $550. I will say fair warning at $500. $500. Lot 82. We need $550 now. I'm at $500. Do I hear $550 for the Horatio Seymour 3 spectacular Juget paper ribbons? Is that right? We're on lot 82. We're not on lot 81. We're on 82. Sorry about that. We're on the lot 82, not 81, like I thought we were. Let's go $550. This is a spectacular Juget paper ribbon jumping at $550. Let's go $550. I'm at $500. Do I hear $550? Let's go $550. Jumping at $550. Fair warning at $500. $525, great use of the cut. Now I'm at $550. How about $600? It's okay if your cut doesn't work. It doesn't mean you're out. Just means you need a full bid increment. Let's go $600. If you were just outbid on that cut bid, let's go $600. Jumping at $600. At $550, do I hear $600? Jumping at $6. Let's go $600. At $550, do I hear $6? Fair warning at $550. $550. Lot 83. $1,000. Now we need $1,100. Jump it at 11. I'm at $1,000. Do I hear $1,100 for the Hayes and Wheeler Grand National banner? Let's go to $1,100. Jump it at $1,100. Spectacular images here. Let's go to $1,100. I'm at $1,000. Do I hear $1,100? Keep going at 11. Let's go to $1,100. I'm at 1,000, looking for 11. Keep going at 11. I will say fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. Lot 84. 500, 550. Now I need 600 for the Rutherford B. Hayes signed pardon from 1877. Let's go $600. Jumping at 600. I'm at 550. Do I hear 600? This is from December 18th of 1877. Let's go $600. I'm at 550. Do I hear $600? Let's go 600. I'm at 550. Do I hear 6? If your collection is short a Rutherford B. Hayes signed piece of paper, let's go 600. Maybe this is the one for you. I'm at 550. Do I hear 6? Jumping at 6. Fair warning at 550. 550. 120. Lot 85. $500. Now we need 550. Jump in at 550 for the Tilden and Hendricks 3 Juget ribbons. Let's go 550. I'm at $500. Do I hear an advance to 550? Let's go 550. At 500, do I have an advance to 550? Let's hit 550. Jump in at $550. Let's go 550. Fair warning at 500. 550 right under the wire. Now I need 600. I'm at 550. Do I hear 6? Don't let this pass you by. Let's go $600. I'm at 550. Do I hear 6? Jumping at 600. Let's go to 6. I have 550. Do I hear 6? Look at the colors on the ribbons. They're absolutely gorgeous, especially on the 2 of them. Let's go $600. I'm at 550. Do I hear 6? I will say fair warning at 550. 550.
7190.
Lot 86. 1850. Do I hear $1,900? Jumping at 1,900. All the way up to 2,600. Now I need 28. Jumping at 28 for the Garfield and Arthur and Hancock and English matching Jugets ferrotype badges. Let's go $2,800. The eagle hangs are usually missing on these. That's what's important here, is these are actually intact. They're absolutely beautiful. Let's go $2,600. I'm at 2,800. I'm at 26. Do I hear 28? Jumping at 28. At $2,600, do I have an advance to 28? Let's go to 2,800. At 26, looking for 28, I will say fair warning. 2,600.
7136.
36. Lot 87. We need $1,500. Do I hear 16, or do I hear 1,500? 1,500, now I need 1,600. This is Belva Lockwood, an iconic 1888 Rebus ribbon. This is from Belva Lockwood, the second woman to run for president. Let's go $1,600. I have 1,500. Do I have an advance to 16? Jumping at 16. Historically important. Let's go $1,600. At 1,500, do I hear 16? Jumping at 16. Let's go 1,600. Make no mistake, this will sell. We have the opening bid of 1,500. Don't wait. You're not going to get it after the auction. Let's go $1,600. I have 1,500. Do I hear 16? Jumping at 16. Fair warning. 1,500. 38. Lot 88. 1,500. Now I need 16. Jumping at 1,600. Let's go to 1,600 for the Benjamin Harrison signed and inscribed morning letter. Let's go $1,600. Jumping at 1,600. Written by the 23rd President of the United States. Let's go $1,600. Jumping at 1,600. At $1,500, do I have an advance to 16? Let's go 16. At 1,500, do I hear 16? I will say fair warning at 1,500. 1,500. The internet. Lot 89. We have $1,500. Do I hear 16? Jumping at $1,600. On to some Theodore Roosevelt items. This is the Theodore Roosevelt Louisiana Purchase Exposition horseshoe button. Let's go $1,600. Jumping at 16. At $1,500, do I have an advance to 16? Let's go 16. I have $1,500 looking for 16, jumping at 1,600. Fair warning at 15. 1,500. Lot 90. $1,500. Now I need 1,600 for the Theodore Roosevelt signed copy of Outdoor Pastimes of an American Hunter. Let's go $1,600. Jumping at 16. 1,550, 1,600. I'd love to have signed anything from Theodore Roosevelt, to be honest with you. Let's go 1,900, 2,000, $2,000, 22. Now I need 24, 24. I have 26, 26. Now I need 28. I have 2,600, 28. How about $3,000? Jumping at 3,000 now. As I said, I'd love to have anything signed by Theodore Roosevelt. Wouldn't you? Let's go $3,000. I have 2,800. Do I hear 3? Let's go 3,000. I like nice round numbers. Let's hit $3,000. It's a nice round number. Let's go $3,000. At 2,800, do I hear 3? Jumping at 3,000. At 2,800, do I hear 3? Let's go to $3,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 3? I will say fair warning. 2,800.
7153.
3. Lot 91. 900. Do I hear 950? Let's go 950 for the Theodore Roosevelt 1898 ribbon badge for New York governor. Let's go 950. 950. Do I hear $1,000? Come on in at 1,000. Increments jump at 1,000. Be the first one there. Let's go to $1,000. I have 950. Do I hear 1,000? Let's go to $1,000. At 950, do I hear 1,000? Let's make it $1,000. Jumping it at even 1,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to the $1,000? Fair warning. 950.
7190.
90. Lot 92. $900. Do I hear 950? Let's go to 950. At 900, do I hear 950 for the Theodore Roosevelt Rare for Governor campaign button? Let's go to 950. 925, 950, making it even $1,000. And the increment jump. Increments jump at 1,000, be the first one there. I always say that. The increments jumps are so important. $1,000, now I need 1,100. You'll always want to be on the increment jump like this. Let's go to $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Do I hear 1,100? How bad do you want this piece in your collection? Let's go to 1,100. At $1,000, do I have 1,100? Let's go to $1,100. Jumping at 1,100. It's rare to see Theodore Roosevelt without his Rough Rider uniform. It's always nice to see him in a suit. So it's kind of a contrast. Usually you see in the Rough Rider, he's in a suit at this point, which makes it much more rare. Let's go to 1100. I'm at 1,000. Do I hear 1100? Jumping at 1100. At $1,000, do I hear 11? I will say fair warning. $1,000. Lot 93. 3,100. How about 32? Jumping at 32. This is for the Theodore Roosevelt and Alton B. Parker Juget Button comic strip. This is an item promoting a newspaper comic, very rare. Let's go $3,200. At 3,100, do I hear 32? We're on the cut at 3,100. Do I hear 32? Again, Teddy Roosevelt in a suit, not his Rough Rider uniform. Let's go $3,200. Only $100 more puts you in the lead. They've done half the work for you, Heritage Live. Let's go $3,200. At 3,100, do I hear 32? Jumping at 32. Fair warning at 31. $3,100. Lot 94. $500. Do I hear 550? 550. 600. How about 650? 650. 660. We're off increment. Let's go $700 just like that. Now I need 750. I have $700. Do I hear 750 for the Theodore Roosevelt pair of delegate badges from New York? Let's go 750. At $700, do I hear 750? Keep going at 750. Jumping at 750. Look how nice these are. These are in great shape. Let's go to $750. At $700, do I hear 750? Hit 750. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 750? I will say fair warning at 700. 700.
7191.
Lot 95. We need $500. Open us up at $500. $500. Now I need 550. I have 500. Do I hear 550? Keep going at 550. At $500, do I have an advance to 550 for the Roosevelt Fairbanks in March? Important one-day event, Trigate. Let's go $600.
575.
575 at this event. If you don't know, James E. March had an assassination attempt. Let's go $650 now. I'm at 600. Do I hear 650? Let's go 650. At $600, do I hear 650? Jumping at 650.
625.
625 on the cut. Let's go 650. I have 625 on the cut. Let's go $650. Only $25 more puts you in the lead. Let's go 650, 650. Now I need $700. Jump it at 700. At 650, do I hear 700? Let's go to 700. 700. Now I need 750. I have $700. Do I hear 750? March did survive his assassination attempt. So let's go 750. I'm at $700. Do I hear 750? At 700, do I hear 750? Keep going at 750. At 700, looking for 750. Don't stop now. Let's go $750. Jumping at 750. I will say fair warning at 700. 700.
7191.
Lot 96. $500. How about 550? I have $500 for the Theodore Roosevelt scarce Rough Rider governor button. Let's go 550. I'm at $500 looking for 550. Keep going at 550. Now I need 600, 600. How about 650? I have $600. Do I hear 650? Keep going at $650. 650. How about 7? I'm at 650. Do I hear $700? Jumping at 700. We seldom see this button. Let's go $700. Jumping at 7. At 650, do I have an advance to $700? Let's go 700. At 650, looking for 7. I will say fair warning at 650. 650. 7184. Lot 97. $500. Do I hear 550? Let's go $550. Teddy Roosevelt in his Rough Rider uniform. Let's go $550. Jumping at 550. 550. Now I need 600. 600. Do I hear 650? Let's go 650. At $600, do I hear $650 for the Teddy Roosevelt, our Teddy for our Governor Rough Rider button? Let's go $700. Jumping at 700. At $650, looking for 700, $675 on the cut. I'll take that. Let's go $700. At $675, do I hear 7? Let's go to 7. 700, now I need $750. I'm at $700. Do I hear $750? Jumping at $750. Let's go to $750. The red and blue is faded, which is typical with this design, but overall, the button is in spectacular shape. Let's go $750. Jumping at $750. At $700, do I hear $750? I will say fair warning at $700. $700.
7184.
84. Lot 98. We need $500. Open us up at $500 for the Theodore Roosevelt Unusual Governor button. Let's go to $500. He's not in his Rough Rider uniform, which makes it really rare. Let's go $500. Jumping at $500. I need $500 to open this up. Come on and open up at $500. Don't wait until the end. Let's go $500. How bad do you want this piece in your collection? Let's go $500. I will say fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Lot 99. $600 now. I need $650. Jumping at $650 for the Roosevelt and Woodruff Juggett gubernatorial poster. Let's go to $650. Try to say that 3 times fast. I guarantee you won't be able to. Let's go $650. I'm at $600. Do I hear $650? Jumping at $650. I have $600. Do I hear $650? Keep going at $650. Look at how nice this is. Absolutely in impeccable shape. Let's go $650. I'm at $600. Do I hear $650? I will say fair warning at $600. $600. Lot 100. $500. Now I need $550. Jump in at $550 for the Roosevelt and Johnson 1912 swallowtail style banner. Let's go $550. Jump in at $550. I have $500 looking for $550 next. Come on back in at $550. This is 10.5 by 46.25 oilcloth banner, and it's framed. But look at the size of the banner itself. It's absolutely stunning. Let's go $550. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $550? Fair warning at $500. $500. Lot 101. We need $750. Do I hear $750? Open us up at $750 for the Theodore Roosevelt cowboy wind-up toy. Jumping at $750. Let's go $750. Jumping at $750. I've done a few of these auctions and I've never seen this. Have you ever seen this? This is absolutely stunningly rare then. If we haven't seen it by now, it's a rare item. Let's go $750. Open us up at $750. What say you, Heritage Live? Don't wait till the end. I will say fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Lot 102. $750. Now I need $800. Let's go to $800 for the Alton B. Parker Tammany Hall ratification ribbon. Let's go ribbon badges. Let's go $800. I'm at $750. Do I hear $800? Let's go $800. Jumping at $800. I have $750. Do I hear $8? Let's go $8. I will say fair warning at $750. $750. Lot 103. $1,300. Now we need $1,414. How about $1,500? Jumping at $1,500 for the Charles Evan Hughes first-time voter picture pin. This is an incredibly high grade. Let's go $16. Now I need $1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear $17? Jumping at $17. Look at the grade and shape on this. It's absolutely stunning. It's over 100 years old. Looks brand new. Let's go $1,800. Now I need $1,900. I have $1,800. Do I hear $19? Jumping at $1,900. At $1,800, do I hear $19? Jumping at $1,900. Let's go $19. At 1800, look at the deep red on this and the blue. It looks like it just came off the press. Let's go 1900. I'm at $1,800. Do I hear 19? Jumping at 19. Now making it even $2,000. $2,000. Now I need 2,200. At 2,000, do I hear 22? Jumping at 22. At $2,000, looking for $2,200. Don't stop now. Let's go 22. At 2,000, looking for $2,200. Jump back in at 22. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 22? I will say fair warning. 2,000.
7138.
Lot 104. 1050 on the cut. Let's go to $1,100. This is for the Charles Evan Hughes 1908 Governor Campaign Badge. Let's go $1,100. Jumping at 1,100. Again, really nice shape on this. Let's go to $1,100. Jumping at 1,100. I'm at 1050 on the cut. Do I hear 11? Let's go to 1,100. The blues and the reds on this aren't faded at all. Doesn't look like. Let's go to 1,100. I will say fair warning at 1050. 1050. Lot 105. $650. Now I need $700. Let's go to $700. Jumping at $700 for the Charles Evan Hughes design campaign button. Let's go $700. At $650, do I hear $700? Horseshoe representing luck. Let's go $675. I'll take that. $700. Now I need $750. I have $700. Do I hear $750? Jumping at $750. $750, $800. Now I need $850. I have $800. Do I hear $850? At $800, looking for $850. Keep going at $850. I have $800. Do I hear $850? Come on back at $850. At $800, do I hear $850? Jump back in at $850. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance? Fair warning. $800 to the internet. Lot 106. $500. Now I need $550. I have $500, looking for $550. $600, now $650. I have $600, now $650. $650, how about $700, now $750. $750, make it $800 now. I have $780, that's off increment. Let's go $800. $800, now I need $850. I have $800. Do I hear $850 for the Charles Evan Hughes pair of campaign badges from 1908 and 1916? Let's go $850. I have $800. Do I hear $850? Let's go $850. Jumping at $850. At $800, do I hear $850? Let's go $850. Keep going at $850. At $800, looking for $850. $825, I'll take that cut. Let's go $850. I'm at $825. Do I hear $850? Let's keep going at $850. At $825, do I hear $850? Jump back in at $850. Let's go $850. I have $825. Do I hear $850? Will the cut work? I will say fair warning at $825. Unless I have that advance, only $25 more puts you back in the lead. Fair warning. $825.
7194.
94. Lot 107 is a really neat item. Let's go on to the Harding and Coolidge Spectacular 1920 Gilligan Parade badge with a cellulite button. Let's go. What are we at? $7,750 up to $8,000. Now I need $8,500. Jumping at $8,500. This has Grand Marshal on it. While we have sold one of these in the past, we have never sold one with Grand Marshal on it because there was only one made with Grand Marshal on it. So let's go to $9,500. I'm at $9,000. Do I hear 95? Jumping at $9,500. At $9,000, do I hear 95? You can say this was leading the parade, literally. Let's go $9,500. At $9,000, do I hear 95? Jumping at $9,500. At $9,000, looking for 95, $9,500. The only one to say Grand Marshal on it because it was the only one leading the parade. Let's go $9,500. At $9,000, do I have an advance to $9,500? Don't stop now. Let's go $9,500. I'm at 9,000, looking for 95. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have that advance to 95? Or give me a cut at 92.50. If you haven't used your cuts, now's your chance. I will say, fair warning unless I have that advance. $9,000. 7138. Lot 108. We need 10,000. We have $10,000. $10,000 for the Harding and Coolidge extremely rare and important 1 1/4 inch Juget. Let's go to $11,000. This is one of the top Harding buttons, extremely rare. Let's go to $11,000. I have $10,000. Do I hear 11,000? Let's go to $11,000. Jumping at 11,000. At $10,000, do I have an advance to 11 or give me a cut at 10,500? If you have not used your cuts, this is when you should be using them. I'm at $10,000. Do I hear 11? Let's go to 11. Jumping at $11,000. At 10,000, do I have an advance to 11? And this is an extremely nice shape. Look how nice this is. Let's go to 11. I will say fair warning at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Now I need 13. I have $12,000. Do I hear 13? Don't wait to the very end. You don't need to. We'll just wait for another bidder. Let's go to $13,000. I have $12,000. Do I hear 13? Let's go to 13. I always give people time and chance to think, like Mike does. Mike's thinking right now very hard about this button. Let's go to $13,000. I'm at $12,000. Do I hear 13? Jumping at 13. At 12,000, do I have an advance to 13? Great use of the cut. 12.5, it didn't work. That's okay. We're at $13,000. Now I need 14,000. I have 13,000. Do I hear 14? I need 14 to keep this open. Let's go $14,000. At 13,000, do I have an advance to 14,000? Jumping at 14. Let's go $14,000. I'm at 13,000. Do I hear 14? Or give me a cut at 13.5. If you haven't used your cuts, now's the time to be doing so. Let's go 14,000. I have $13,000. Do I hear 14? What say you, Heritage Live? Do you have an advance for me? I will say fair warning at $13,000. 13,000. 36. Great bidding there. Let's go on to lot 109. We need $500. Open us up at $500 for the Coolidge and Hoover pair of Captain Campaign badges. Let's go $550. $550. Now I need $600. I have $550. Do I hear 6? Jumping at 6. Let's go $600. At $550, do I have an advance to $600? Let's go $600. Jumping at $600. At $550, do I hear $600? Now I need $650. I'm at $600, $650. Now I need 7. I have $650. Do I hear 7? Let's go $700. Jumping at 7. At $650, $700. Now I need $750. At $700, looking for $750, $750, make it 8. I have $750. Do I hear 8? That's only at $800. That's only $400 per badge. Let's go $800. $775 on the cut. I'll take that. Let's go $1,800 or $800. Let's go $1,800 anyway. I'm at $800. Let's go $850. I'm looking for $850. I have $800. Do I hear $850? Jumping at $850. At $800, do I hear $850? Jump all the way up to $850. I'm at $800, looking for $850. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $850? Let's go $850. At $800, looking for $850. Fair warning. $800.
7191.
7191. Lot 110. 900. Do I hear 950 for the Benjamin Gitlow 1925 Communist Party pinback for mayor of New York City? We're at 935. Do I hear 950? Only $15 more puts you in the lead on increment. Let's go $950. At 935, do I hear 950? Let's go 950. 950, there it is. How about an even $1,000? Making it even $1,000. And the increment jump. Let's go to $1,000. I have 975. Do I hear 1,000? Only $25 more puts you in the lead. Let's go to $1,000. I have $975. Do I have $1,000? Keep going at $1,000. Jumping at $1,000. $1,000. Now I need $1,100. I have $1,000. Do I hear 11? $1,000. Now $1,100 is needed next. Jumping at 11. I have $1,000. Do I hear 11? Come on back in at 1,100. Let's go to 11. I have 1,000. Do I hear 11? Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. 190. Lot 111. 1,500. 1,600. Now I need 1,700 for the Al Smith Rare New York issue button. Let's go to 1,700. At $1,600, do I hear 17? Jumping at 17. Let's go to 1,700. This is in really nice shape. Let's go to $1,700. At $1,600, do I hear 17? Let's go $1,700. At 16, looking for 17, or give me a cut at 1,650. At 1,600, do I have an advance to 17? Let's go 17. I will say fair warning at 16. 1,600.
7138.
Lot 112. We need $500, which we have. Now I need $550. I have $500. Do I have an advance to $550? Al Smith gave us boxing button. Let's go to $650. $650. Now I need $700. I have $650. Do I hear 7? Let's go to $7. Now I need $750. I have $700. Do I hear $750? $750. Make it $800. Jumping at $800. I have $800. Do I hear $850? At $800, looking for $850. $850. Now I need $9. $900. Do I hear $950? Let's go to $950. I have $900. Do I hear $950? Let's go $950. At $900, how about $950? Jumping at $950. 900 is where I'm at, looking for $950. Don't stop now. Let's go $950. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $950? Fair warning at $900. 900. 7184?
Yes.
Thank you. Lot 113. 825. Now I need $850. Jumping at $850. On the cut at $825. Now all the way up to $1050. I like that. Let's go to $1,100. I'm at $1050 on the Al Smith 1919 inauguration button. Let's go to $1,100. I'm at $1050 on the cut. $1,100 is next. Only $50 more puts you in the lead. Let's go to $1,100. At $1050, do I hear 11? Let's go to 11. Jumping at $1,100. I have $1050 on the cut. Do I hear 11? I will say fair warning. Are you going to let them cut you out for only $50 more? 1050. 36. Great use of the cut there. Lot 114. 600, 650. No, I need $700. $700. How about $750? I'm at $700, looking for $750 for the Al Smith, one of the top 7/8 inch 1928 portrait buttons. Let's go to $800. I'm at $750. Do I hear 8? Let's go $800. At $750, do I hear 8? Keep going at $800. Looking for $800. I'm at $750 and my bid $800. Keep going at 8. At $750, looking for 8. $750 is where I'm at. $800 is where I need to be next. I will say fair warning at $750. $750.
7195.
Lot 115. We need $500, which we have. How about $550? This is the Al Smith President Campaign Club Buffalo, New York issue. Let's go $550. $550. Now I need $600. I'm at $550 looking for 6. Don't stop now. Let's go $600. How bad do you need this in your collection? Pretty bad. Let's go $600. I'm at $550. Do I hear 6? Jumping at $600. At $550, do I hear 6? Let's go to 6. $550 is where I'm at. $600, $575 on the cut. I'll take that. Let's go $600. I'm at $575. Let's go 6. At $600, $600 now. I need $650. I have $600 looking for $650. Why not $650? Jumping at $650. At $600, do I hear $650? Keep going at $650. At 6, looking for $650. I will say fair warning at $600. $600.
7184.
Lot 116. $650. How about $700 for the Al Smith and Franklin D. Roosevelt rare coattail button? Let's go to $700. Jumping at $700. Smith was running for president and Roosevelt was running for governor at this time. Let's go $700. Jumping at $700. At $650, looking for $700. Only $50 more puts you back in the lead. Let's go $700. At $650, looking for $7. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $7? Fair warning. $650. Lot 117. $650, $700, $750. Now I need $800. Jumping at $800, $800. Now I need $850, $850. How about $9? I have $850. Do I hear $9? Let's go to $900. I'm at $850 looking for $900. Don't stop now. Let's go $900 for the Al Smith campaign button with great slogan. Let's go $900. The greatest governor will be the greatest president. That's what it says. Let's go $900. I have $850. Do I hear 9? Jump it at $900. At $850, do I hear 9? I will say fair warning at $850. $850. Lot 118. $500. Now I need $550. Jumping at $550 for the Al Smith. It's a huge New York multi-gate poster. It's the All-Star ticket. The All-Star for politics, that is. Let's go $650. Jumping at $650. I have $600. Do I hear $650? Come on in at $650. At $600, do I hear $650? Let's advance to $650. I have $600. Do I hear $650? Keep going at $650. At $600, looking for $650. Keep going at $650. Let's go $650. I will say fair warning at $600. $600. Lot 119. $1,000. Now we need $1,100. Jumping at 12. Now 13. I have $1,200. Do I hear 13? 13, 14. Now I need 1,500. 15. A prior 15. 16. Now it's with you, Heritage Live. How about 17? I have 1,600. Do I hear 17? Let's go to 1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 17? Jumping at $1,700 for the Franklin D. Roosevelt 1912 State Senate reelection poster. Let's go to $1,700. At $1,600, do I hear 17? Let's go to 17. 16's where I'm at. 17 is next. Don't stop now. Let's go 1,700. I will say fair warning at 16. 17. I didn't think we were done. Now I need 18. 1,800 I have. How about 19? I'm at $1,800 looking for 19. 18's where I'm at. Do I hear 19? Do you have the spot picked out on your wall? If you do, you should bid. Let's go $1,900. 19. Now I need 2,000. Making it even $2,000. Increments jump at 2,000. Be the first one there. You'll want to be on the $2,000 mark. Trust me. Let's go to $2,000. I have 1,900. Do I hear 2? Let's go to 2,000. At 1,900, do I hear 2? Advance me to $2,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 2,000? I will say fair warning at 1,900. 1,900. 96. Lot 120. Oh, you're right. You are up. I completely just glossed right over it. Hey, we're switching the mic now. Thanks, everybody.
All right. Thanks, Brian. We're going to continue on here. Hope you're enjoying the sale. Thanks again for joining us wherever you are again. I know this can be a long day, but you're acquiring great items, and I hope you're enjoying the sale. Hey, a shout out to Samantha Sisler, who's not feeling well, not being here. So Brian filled in for her. So, Sammy, we're thinking about you. Thinking about you. Can't wait to see you. All right, here we go, folks. We're at lot 120. Alf Landon, State Convention button badge. Let's do it. 5.25 now to go to 550. How about 6? How about, oh, why? You got promoted there, huh? Good for you. 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. I'm at 5.5 now to go to 6. Now to 600 now, 650. 600, give me a half now. 600 goes 650 on this one. Look at this State Convention button bag, Republican State Convention, Albany. There it is. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5. What do you say, 650? Anybody else? 600 now, 650. 600, give me the half now. What do you think? Heritage Live, give me the 650. 600 now it is. Anybody at 650? Fair warning at 600. Then we'll do it at $600. Goes to 7191. All right, Fiorello LaGuardia. He was so popular they decided to build an airport after. No, the airport was there. They named it after him. He was he was probably one of the most beloved mayors of New York. Right after that, things started getting dicey with politics. But one of the most beloved mayors of New York City was Fiorello LaGuardia. About 5'5", fiery guy. What are we gonna do? 1700 now. 22 now, 24. 22 now, 2400. $2,400 now to go to 26. 24 go 2600. 24 it is now 26. 24 go 2600. Anybody else? 26, 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Anybody at $3,000? 28 now to go to 3. One of the most beloved mayors. I wonder if he knows that the word LaGuardia is not as beloved now, not as thrown around in the most beloved terms, right? But if you haven't been to the new LaGuardia Airport, one of the nicest airports I've ever been. 3,000, 32 now 34. Now $3,400. 32 now 34. A lot of people might not even know this is the guy. But anyway, 32 now 34. 32 go 3,400. Anybody at 34? 32 it is now $3,400. What was he called? The Little Flower? Wow, there it is. Yeah, 32 now $3,400. Re-elect Fiorello LaGuardia. 32, you have an unusual name. You ever heard anyone named Fiorello? There you go. Well, this is the guy. Fiorello, I'm at 32, now 34. Now $3,400. Come on, 34. 32 bid the fours. Anybody at $3,400? Fair warning there. Fair warning at 34. $3,400 is the number. 3,200, and that goes to internet. Was Koch, was he beloved? Do you think he was well-liked overall? Yeah, I think he was. What's that? Yeah, how am I doing? Yeah, that's right. How am I doing? Yeah, he was on all the TVs. Here we go, lot 122. Thomas Dewey. Look at this gubernatorial pinbacks on this guy for governor. What are we going to do? 9.25 now, 950, 950, 9.25 go 50. Anybody there at 950 for Thomas Dewey? There we go, for governor. 9.25 now, 950. Come on, Heritage Live, you got to be on this one. There are no manufacturer imprints on the pin. The Eagles pictured are a trademark of Pat Dougherty displays. Youthful portrait, make this probably early career, yeah. Anyway, I'm at 925. 925 now, and I go to 950. 9.25 it is. Anybody else? 9.25 it is. Goes to the buyer. Lot 123, again, Thomas Dewey. Really, really tough. Dewey for district attorney. All right, these are the starting places, right? Dog catcher, district attorney, then mayor. What are we going to do? 850. 900 now, 950, 900. Give me the half. What do you say at 950? 900 go 950. 900 now, 950. You ever heard that, Millie? You can't even run for dog catcher. You ever heard that? All right, that's the way to. What's that? Yayo. There you go. 900 now, 950. 900 now to go to 950. 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. I wouldn't vote for him if he was running for dog catcher. You never heard that? Dang, you've heard that, right? We've all heard that, sure. 900 now, 950. 900 go 9.5. Anybody else? 900 now, 950. Anybody else? Again, prior to becoming governor of New York and a presidential candidate. So this is really, really tough. Anybody else for Dewey? All right, 900. Remember that big, wasn't that a big headline? Dewey defeats Truman. Remember that? This is the guy. Remember that? Truman's holding the paper. Dewey defeats Truman. This is the Dewey. 900 it is, and it goes to? 7161. Okay. This is Dwight Eisenhower, Hawthorne, all out for Ike. There we go. A Nixon button. There we go. What are we going to have? From the can I mention the collection where this is from? Can I mention this? Can I? No? All right, I won't. 700 now to go to 750. 700 now, 750. There it is. 700 goes 750. Anybody else? I've seen vintage T-shirts now with Nixon written on them. I've seen them. 700, 7.25 now, 750. 7.25 now to go to 7.5. 7.25 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else? Come on out. Vote for Eisenhower and Nixon. 750 now, 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now, but 8. 750. Come on, $800. Anybody there at $800? Big one. Two big names in American politics for sure. 750, come on, 8. What do you think at $800? Anybody else? 750, 775 works. That's also a great number for this pin. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, talk to me a little bit more at 775, at 8. Love to get the great pins. All right, we'll do it at 750.
7197.
7197. Here we go. Adlai Stevenson right there. 3 better slogan buttons. What are we going to do? 650, 700. 650 go 7. 650 now, $700. I'm at 650 go 7. What do you think? Heritage Live go $700. 650 bid 7. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning, it is 675. It is. Wyatt's got some money. Millie's got some money. You got any more? Wyatt, you got 750. He's thinking about it. 700 now, 750, 700. Give me the half. What do you think? Heritage Live, maybe 7.25. Maybe that works. I don't know. For the buttons, we can't pin them on you unless you are the winner. I'm at 700 now. Go 725. 700. Give me the 7.25. What do you say there? Heritage Live, a little bit more money. Anyone else? 700 now, 750. 700 go to half. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it then at $700, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, cool factor galore. This is absolutely amazing. Here comes a bidder in the room. Thank you very much for joining us today. Again, I hope you had a chance to read the whole description. John F. Kennedy, personally owned and worn cufflinks. We see things from politicians and noteworthy people. They got them as gifts. They never got out of the box. Not so. JFK wore these. The box, the little jewelry box, which pretty much every guy has, right, somewhere in his closet or his nightstand or stuff that keeps stuff on. This was him. It was a gift from Joe Kennedy, his dad. And this is what he kept in his dressing area. And these are the cufflinks that he wore. The provenance has come from Martin Underwood, who was an advance man for Presidents Kennedy and Johnson, and was in the motorcade on November 22nd, not too far from here. So really, really amazing stuff. Great story of this. Also for our Texas bidders, one of the sets of cufflinks has the state seal of Texas. So really, really great stuff here. Great provenance, great story with Joe Kennedy, one of his frontmen, advance men who was in the motorcade. It's all there, folks, on this. What do we have? 21. Now we're talking. This is presidential history. I'm at 21 now, 22. Now to go to $22,000. I'm at 21 now to go to 22. Just the Joe Kennedy box alone, the little jewelry box with the little collar stays and things that guys keep in those things. I'm at 21 now, 22. 21 now, $22,000. Anyone at 22? 21 now to go to $22,000. Fair warning. It opened up at 3. It's already at 21. Anybody else to advance this here on the day of the auction? Everything else right here, Millie has it, and it's been at HA.com. But now your chance to advance right here on the day of the sale. I'm at 21,000. The presidential cufflinks alone are over the top. Just think, you're basically buying the cufflink. Everything else you're getting for nothing. It's an amazing deal. I'm at 21 now, 22. 21 now, 22, plus the Joe Kennedy box. Anybody else? We'll do it at 21,000, and that is a grand, grand item. Who gets it? Internet Buyer. What a beauty. All right, folks, this also has a great story. Right before the assassination, Kennedy was going down to Johnson's ranch, right? They were going to hang out. They were going to do some dove hunting or whatever they were going to do down there, kind of gentleman hunting, right? Probably dove hunting. Anyway, this is great. Jackie sent this sweater down to the ranch of Eisenhower. So Jack, in case he got cold, he'd have something there in the closet already. Can you imagine? That is a very thoughtful bride to do something like that. What's interesting is the has a pill, presumably a pain pill, in the pocket. You get that too. This is so unbelievable, folks. Lot 127, the personally owned sweater to be worn at the LBJ Ranch. $7,750. Now, I had to give a big introduction. I knew you were anxious to bid. $7,750 now, $8,000. Now to go to $8,000. $8,000. The JFK presidential cardigan, if you will. $85 now to go to $9. $9,000. $95. $95 now 10. $95 now to go to $10,000. And $95 now to go to 10 grand. And you get the letters, the provenance, everything. This, you talk about foreshadowing the future. This never made it. He never wore the sweater, folks. Never got to wear it. $95 now to go to 10. 10,000. Prior 10 now 11,000. Now to bid 11,000. I'm at 10,000 now $11,000. Had he had his valet ship the jacket and a white leisure sweater to the ranch several days before the trip. There it is. I'm at 10,000 now $11,000. 11 it is. Now to bid 12. Now go 12,000. I'm at 11 now $12,000. 11,000 bid 12. 11,000 is anybody $12,000. Fair warning at 11. Heritage Live. This is the presidential cardigan. I mean, that's essentially what this is. I'm at 11,000 now 12. Anybody else? JFK or J Kennedy JF. 11,000 now to go to 12. Anybody else? Fair warning now. Fair warning at $11,000. Absolutely fantastic it is. And we'll do it at $11,000. And it goes to 71.98. What a great acquisition that was. How about we've seen these type things before, the presidential pens, right? Now they sign a little bit and then they pick up another one and they give them out as gifts to people who are instrumental in the passage of the legislation. These are 9 bill signing pens, and there they are. There they go from 1 to 9 on this one. What are we going to do on it? 85, now 9, now to go to 9,000. 85, now to go to $9,000. Who's there at 9? I'm at 8,500 now to go to 9. What do you think at 9,000? Ladies in the back, you thinking about this at $9,000? I'm at 85 now to go to 9 for the pen collection. There's 9 now. 95, bid 10, now to go to 10,000. I'm at 95 now, 10, now to go to 10 grand. Anybody there? 10, 10,000, 11,000. These are the pens that were held in his hand as he signed these pieces of legislation into law. 12,000, 13,000, now 14,000, now to go to 14, now 14,000, 13, now to go to 14. I always say these pens were on the desk. They were there when it happened. 14, 15,000, now 16,000. Now to bid 16. I'm at 15, now 16. 15 goes 16,000. 16, 17. How about 18,000? How about 18? Go to $18,000. I'm at 17 now to go to $18,000. Anybody else? 17 now to go to 18,000. Bid 18. I'm at 17,000. Anybody there at 18? Anybody there at 18? 17.5 now to go to 18. Millie, you're backing out? Ooh, backing out of the deal. What do you say, Wyatt? You going to keep going? I'm at 17.5 now to 18. He thinks so, Heritage Live. Does he? Does he keep going? Does he keep recording bids? Your call. I'm at 17.5. Now 18. Now 18,000. 17.5 it is. What do you say? One more on something. This is historic. Anyone else? More than just kind of a commemorate or just kind of a neat item to own. Historic piece here. Anybody else? Fair warning then we will do it at 17,500. Who wins? 71.99. Love this model of Air Force One. This is the old Air Force One. You don't remember this Air Force One. I have been on this Air Force One, as some of you know. Anyway, this is the model of Air Force One gift presentation, issued as a presentation gift by JFK for other administrators, other officials who've been on the airplane. This is pretty cool. What do you say? 41, now 40, 42, now 44, 44, now 46. Now 46. What a great model. I mean, this is the 707, right? Now he flies around in a 747, but this is a 707 model. 4,400 now 46, now $4,600. 44 go 46. 44 it is now to go to 4,600. What a beautiful, folks. We could have put this in our air and space auction. We saved it for you. I'm at 48 now 5. Now $5,000. Now to bid 5. 48 it is now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5 grand. Anybody 48 now to go to $5,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think beyond the 48? I know this is going to 5 grand. Again, JFK model of Air Force One presentation gift. Pretty cool. This item was likely part of a gift stock held by McHugh for a future presentation. 48 now 5,000. Beautiful box. I mean, it looks absolutely unblemished, undented, anything. 48 now 5,000. Then we'll do it at 4,800. Who? Sure, 5,000. 5,000. 55 doesn't matter. Millie's right there, step in step with you, Wyatt. 55. Now to go to 6,000. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 6 grand. 55. Good bid. 55 now 6,000. Good smile. Let me see the smile. Dad, I can't teach that smile. 50. John, do you see that? We don't get that from him. 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now 6. 55 it is bid $6,000. What do you say? Why can you get me any more money? He's thinking about it. Heritage Live, he needs your help. 55 now 6,000. What do you say for the model? I mean, this is time period and everything. Back in the 60s, can you imagine? 5,500 now to go to 6,000. 55 now 6. I was walking through Air Force One. There was a matchbook. You know, the match, they would have matches. And I asked the tour, I said, hey, can I have these? It was a private tour. We were there at an Air Force gig. And he goes, oh, yeah, just grab them. I was like, okay, cool. 55 now 6,000. Anybody 55? Anyone best 55? 55 it is, and it sells too. Now, at the Secret Service, do not come after me for that. Already given them away as a gift. Here we go, folks. Lot 130, another Air Force-related thing. Oh, look at that. Hoyt Vandenberg, another West Point grad. He was the second chief of staff of the Air Force, by the way. But General Godfrey McHugh, he's the guy we're talking about here, right? There's Curtis LeMay, father of the nuclear Air Force. What do we have on this? 700, a couple of items here. Nice photo. 750 go 8. 750 go $800. Anyone out 8? 750 now to go to $800. Anyone else? Any 800? When I was at the Air Force Academy, I lived in Vandenberg Hall of Hoyt Vandenberg. There you go. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 8. See all these little tidbits you get? You don't get that from other auction firms, do you, John? You don't. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 800. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. Anybody else? 750 it is. Anyone else? Let's do it at 750. It goes to 7200. I didn't make that connection until right now. Right now, I was like, oh, I lived in that place. All right, here we go, folks. This poignant piece here, JFK, Jackie Kennedy. This is a personalized photo and sentiment sent to him, sent to General McHugh by Jackie Kennedy for his loyalty and his support of the president. And there he is kneeling at the president's coffin. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 131, what are we going to have? 52.50, now 55. Now $5,500. I'm at 52 and a half now to go to 55. 55 bid 6,000, 6 now 65, 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 65, now $6,500. And folks, if you read the description, this was a turning point when presidents lay in state that they would face away from the coffin to guard the president. This they turned towards the president out of respect. 65 now 7, and now that's how they stand to this day. 65 now 7,000, now bid 7. Now to go to 7,000, I'm at 65 now 7 grand. Now to go to 7,000. Why not? Thanks, Wyatt. 67.50 now to go to 7. What do you say? You going to bid any more? You going to sit this one out? Wyatt, it's just you and me, man. I'm going to stand right here. 67.50 now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. What do you say at 7? Heritage Live, help him out because I'm going to stare right at him. 67.50 now bid 7. Let's go 7,000. One of the great pieces in the sale, notwithstanding the price right now, one of the great pieces of the sale. Again, a personalized inscription around the frame by Jackie Kennedy. That's a great signature of hers as well at a turbulent time in this nation's history to take the time out to do that. I'm at 67.50 now to go to 7,000, now to go to 7. Anybody else at $7,000? Fair warning on a cut bid. Is it a cut bid winner? It appears to be. 67.50 goes to 7201. Lot 132, this is kind of cool. The Cuban Missile Crisis calendars. The bold letters, the bold dates, that's the Cuban Missile Crisis. That's when this country really was closest to nuclear war. And it was who's going to blink first. They had nuclear weapons in Cuba, just 90 miles away from Florida. 90 miles, can you imagine? And that's how close it was. Because these weapons could not really go that far like they can now, ICBM. They were so close. They were going to bomb the East Coast. Anyway, folks, lot 132, a really historic piece here. What do we have? 33,000, now 34,000. Now to go to 34, 33, now $34,000. 33 now 34, now to go to 34,000 bucks. Come on, 34 now 36, 34 now 36,000. I think they discovered the weapons with a U-2 spy plane, right? 36,000 now 38. 36,000 now 38, now to go to 38,000, bid 40, now to go to 40 grand. I'm at 38 now 40. Who's there at 40,000? 38 now to go to 40. Anybody there at $40,000? 38 now 40. Fair warning at 40,000. 38 now to go to 40. 40 it is now 42. Now $42,000. Again, this was designed by Tiffany's for McHugh. Brigadier General Godfrey McHugh was among Kennedy's most trusted advisors on this exact issue. I'm at 42 now, 44,000. Now to go to 44. 42 now, 44,000. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? 42 now, $44,000. Anyone else then? Fair warning. General McHugh, 44,000. How about 46,000? Take 46. 46 now 48,000. Now to go to 48,000. Again, designed by Tiffany's, and it describes it. October 16th, 62. Irrefutable evidence of Soviet missiles in Cuba, which was really in America's backyard. 46,000 now 48. 46,000 now 48 grand. Anybody at $48,000? 46 now 48. Anyone else? Heritage Live. 46,000 it is. Anybody else then? Fair warning, deserves a little more, I think. I think this is a $55,000, $60,000 ride. I'm at 46 now, 48. Heritage Live, what do you think? Any more bids then? Monday morning, are you going to say I should have gone 50? That's what we're asking you right now. I'm at 46,000. Any other bids? Then we'll do it at $46,000. Who wins? 7202. Thank you very much for bidding and staying with us. You were one of the early bidders. JFK, famed dagger, presented to JFK by the German Chancellor Konrad Adenauer. These gifts are given to presidents on state trips and things like that, and they accumulate, and they really belong to the state, if I'm not mistaken, Curtis, and then they eventually liquidate over time, and this is probably that. Lot 133. 41 now 42. 41 now $4,200. 41 now 42. 41 now 42. There's 42 now 44. 42 now 40. Well, look how decorative it is. 42 now 44. And 42. You're at 42. You're at 42. Do you have 44? Prior 42. Sorry, we had that bid first. You want to go 44, or you could cut right off the bat. That might be a good call. I might save $100. Yeah, I think it was a good call. 43 now 44. Now to go to 4,400. 43. I think that's where I would have been. Fair warning on the 43. Fair warning $4,300. 44. They topped you, but I promise you did the right thing. 43 now 4,400. Now to go to 44. Don't worry about it. There's 44. How about 46? 44 now, 4,600. 44 now. Do you have 46? Oh, you're at 46. I'm sorry. You cut at 43. He went 44, and now you're at 46. Is that correct? It doesn't matter. I got 4,800. Now you got to go to 5. Now you got me off the hook. 5,000 too late. Got to hear first. Now I need 55. They just got in faster. I got 5250. Same question, same answer. Need 55. Nothing's changed for you. Nothing's changed. 5,500. Thank you, 55. Now I'm at 55. Now we're squared away. 55 now to go to 6. What do you think, Wyatt? Can you get me 6? I'm at 55 with the agent on the phone. 6,000 now 65. Now $6,500. 6,000 go 65. Can you do that? 65 I have now to bid 7. 65 here now to go to 7. 65 now 7. 65 now to bid 7. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go 7,500. 7,000 go 75. He's got it. 75. What about 8? Can you do that? Wyatt says, I think I could do 8. Does it land up in space right on your computer? I've got 75 here. Now 8 to you. Now 8 to you. You know what? That's never worked. Every time I say that, it's never. 8,000. Thanks. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 go 8,500. Now to go to 85. What do you say, Don? You want to go 8,500? I've got the 85 now to 9. Now to go to 9,000. Solid at 85. Your call at 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. 85 here, 9,000. What do you think? 85 is here now to go to 9. 85 now bid 9,000. 85, 9,000 now 95. 9 go 9,500. What do you say? As I 9,500. I'm at 9. I need 95. Need 95 from you. What? 9,500 to you. Got 95, 10,000. Now to go to 10. 95 now to 10,000. How about 11, Don? How about 11,000? I'm at 10 grand now, 11,000. That was a pretty quick reply, by the way. 11,000, yes. Now 12,000. Now to go to 12. I'm at 11,000 now, 12. 11,000 now, 12. I'm at 11,000 here, 12 to you. 12 to you. 11,000 now to go to 12. Heritage Live, you want to go 12? I'm at 12,000 now, 13, Don. Now I need 13. It's your lucky day, man. Lucky day for you. 13,000. How about 12? Yeah, I already cut you. 12 go 13. Now to go to 13,000. Now to go to 13. 12 go 13 for the dagger. This could be the dagger in your heart. You're bidding hard here. 12,000 now 13. Any other bids, Don? You sure? He says, nah, not so fast. But Wyatt, I will give it to your client. 12,000 goes to 7203. And they were really able to cut through the bidding, weren't they? Emily, you better come up with something. All right, here we go. Lot 139. I'm joking. All right, here's the, oh my gosh, is this one of the best things ever? One of JFK's favorite, the PT boat, the class worn by JFK the evening before his assassination with provenance. Remember what is the name of the boat when he was in World War II? What was the name? PT 109. They did a whole movie. Fantastic, right? PT 109. Great movie. Lot 134. Let's do it. 21 now 22. 22 now 24. Now to go to $2,400 for the PT 109 Thai class. 24 he wore on the eve of his death. 24 now 26. Now to 26. 26, how about 28? 28 now to go to 28. Hang on, Don. 26 now 28. 28 now to go to 3. 28, I'll be right back with you. 3,000 now 32. 3 now 3,200. 3 go 32. 3 go 3,200. 3 go 32. Heritage Law. 31. Cut bid. Now I need 32. Now go 32. 31 here, now 32 to you. 31 now 32. 31, yes, go 3,200. Don, I'll take your 32. He says no, he's out. 32, it doesn't matter. Heritage Live is in. 32 now 34. 32 go 3,400. I'm at 32 now 34. 32 bid $3,400. 32 is yes. Give me a 34. 3,200. Don, you back in at 34? Why wouldn't you be? Sure, 34, now 36. 34, now 36. I'm at 34 with the agent. Now 36. Heritage Live, you're no longer winning this. I got a winning bidder here. But you could win maybe at 36. 34 is in. Any 36s? For the PT 109, 36, now 38. Now 38. Now $3,800. 38, he says no. I would have gone to 4, I think. 36, now 38. Anybody at 38? 3,600, now 3,800. There it is, the letter additionally notarized with a seal from 1992 attesting to the authenticity. The PT bow tie clasp is well-known personal accessory of Kennedy. Yeah, this is it. World War II service. 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. 3,600 it is. And it goes to? 7204. His older brother, Joe Jr., got the Navy Cross, I believe, for a combat operation in World War II. Yeah, he was killed. The secret mission, but it was a Navy Cross, I believe, awarded. You can look it up, but I think it was. Anyway, lot 132. This is Camiziel Settlement commemorative plaque. It talks, by the way, if you go back to some of the pens, if you go back, remember the pens that sold for 17.5. This is number 7 on this treaty. It's a treaty between Mexico and the United States. Different, how can I say, agreements between them of good friendship. Here we go. Lot 135. What do we have? 480 now 5. I need the 500 to make it work. Gosh, after that big introduction, I'm at 480, no 5s. Anybody at 5? 480, go the $500. I need the 5 to make it happen. 480, we'll just circle it, 480, and we'll hold that here. All right, folks, Lyndon Johnson now, the vice presidential seal with Providence, right? Johnson was the vice president. Of course, he was sworn in at Kennedy's death, right? So this is pretty cool. The Providence is Martin C. Underwood, President Kennedy, President Johnson advance mail from the Fred N. I think it's Cicelli Kennedy collection. I hope that's correct. Anybody, what do we have? 2,000, now 22. Now $2,200 for the Johnson vice presidential. There's 22. I got 22. Now to go to 24. Now to go to 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 here now 24 for the vice presidential seal. 22 now 2,400. 22 yes. Anybody else? 2,200 is the number, and it stays at 2,200. Don, you're on top on that one. 7504. Outstanding. All right, folks, let's get to somewhat what I guess you would call them modern presidents, right? Here we go. Barack Obama signed fundraising check for $46 and $62 and a couple of cents. Anyway, Friends of Barack Obama Political Fundraising Committee. What are we going to have on this one? $950,000. Now to go to $1,000. Now to go to $1,000. Anyone else? The value right now is less than the check amount. I'm at $950 now, $1,000. I need the $1,000 to make it happen. $950 go $1,000. $950 it is. Anyone now at $1,000? $950 go $1,000. Fair warning. $950 it is. Anybody else then? $950. $950 it is, and it stays at $950, as does the check here at Heritage. That's okay. Now we have a grouping of official inaugural process set in bronze with display stand from Donald Trump's 2017, lot 138. 13, now 1,400. Now 14. I'm at 13, go 14. 13, go the 1,400. 13 for the medals, and with the bronze plus the stand, which is kind of nice. Presidents and their inauguration often do have commemorative coins issued. I think they all do. 1,300, now 14. 13, go the 14. 1,300 is the number. Who gets that? Internet bid. Francis Scott Key. I think, what did he do? He was an attorney. Interesting. Francis Scott Key, 18, of course, he wrote the national anthem, A Star-Spangled Banner, which became the national anthem, right? He wrote the Star-Spangled Banner, and we call it the national anthem because that's how we classify it. Interesting, he was an attorney. Interestingly, he was also a slave owner, but this is written back in 1835. This is lot 139, the Francis Scott Key handwritten letter. What do we have? 8 1/4, 950,000. 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about 1,100,000? There's the 11, now 12, now 1,200. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now to bid $1,200. Fair warning. Anybody else? 1,100 now 12. He actually wrote the poem. We put it to music later, obviously. 1,100 now 12. It was a poem at first, as most musical lyrics are, right? They're generally lyrics. Then we put the melody to it. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 1,100 now bid 12. $1,100 now to go to 12. Anybody else? Fair warning at $1,100. Fair warning at 11. Then we'll do it at $1,100, and it goes to 7205. There we go. Harry Houdini. Wow, this is the master of escape. Remember, he was killed. He said, "Hey, punch me in the gut, man. Anyone can do it." And he wasn't quite ready. Killed him. Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, that's not the way to go. Anyway, this is his book, Inscribed to Miss Helen Charles with best wishes and regards from the author, Harry Houdini. What are we going to have? 16. 2,000 is good. 22, now 24. 22, now $2,400. A couple of people bidding, hoping to make this book disappear. 22 now $2,400. 22 now 24. 22 now, it's magic. I don't know. 22 now $2,400. Anybody? This guy was he was the benchmark of disguise, not disguise, but what do I say? What's the illusion, right? Illusion. 22 now 24, and escape. He would escape. They would hang him by his ankles from a rope outside in a straitjacket, and he would get out of it. Can you imagine? Wow, 22 now 2,400, 22 now 24, 22 it is now $2,400. Fair warning at 22. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at $2,200. That's a great one. Who got it? Internet bidder. All right, folks, Robert Frost. This is limited edition Steeple Bush with signed manuscript poem from Robert Frost, one of the great American poets. What are we going to have? 1050, 1,200. Bid 14 now. Now to go to 14. I'm at 13 now, 14. 13 go to 1400. 13 now to go to $1,400. 13 go 14. Anyone else? 13 now to go to 1400. $1,300. Anybody else? Fair warning at 13. Fair warning there at 1300 for Robert Frost. Talk about a famous autograph. Never mind the poem he wrote in the inset. Anyone else then? 1300. We'll do it at $1,300, and that goes to Internet Buyer. All right, this is interesting. James Watson, Francis Crick, they came up with the double helix, what we call DNA, right? They basically mapped that out. Of course, Maurice Wilkins also won the Nobel Prize for that. Just he's not in this, but there was a third recipient of the Nobel Prize. Lauren, you knew that. So anyway, but this is pretty cool. The double helix paperback talks about DNA, what we know. Just really changed the world about DNA. Lot 142. The James Watson, Francis Crick, double helix paperback. What are we going to have on it? $750. Now $8. We have a book division. We could have put it there. We put it for you right here. $750 now $8. Now to go to $800. $750 now to go to $8. $750 now $8. What do you think at $8? Anybody else? $750. Fair warning at $750. How do you even come up with that? How do you even go? No. You know what it is? It's a twisty ladder. Really? Why would it be that? Because that's what it is. $750 now $8. Now to go to $800. $750 go $8. $750 it is, and we'll do $750, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, similar item, the James Watson DNA sketch signed by James Watson. What are we going to have on it? $950. $1,000. $1,000. Got to have it. Got to have it to complete the chain. $1,000. What's that? Did you get? Hey, I appreciate that. $950 now $1,000. Now to go to $1,000. Come on, $1,000. $950 go. Or if you want to climb the ladder of the bids. It is ingenious. $950 go $1,000. $950 now $1,000. I like my ladder one. Sorry. $950 go $1,000. $950 go $1,000. Anyone else? $950. $950 it is. $950. That stays with me. And who gets that? No, it stays here. There we go. All right, we'll stay with the DNA, right? We're going to stay with the DNA. James Watson Frick signed photo besides a DNA model. Look at these guys. These would be smart dudes. Smart dudes. Again, Nobel Prize along with Maurice Wilkins. He's not in this photo, but what do we have? 16. Now 1,700. Now to go to 17. 16 goes 1,700. Don, thinking about this one. 16 goes 17. 16 goes $1,700. That's a great one. If you're a scientist, 17 now 18. 18 now 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go 19. 18 is here. 19 to you. 19. I've got the 2. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 2,200. 2,000 go 22. 2,000 now 22. $2,000 now 22. Want to go 22? 2,000 right here. That's an internet bid. 22. Prior 22. Had it first. I might suggest the cut bid. I might suggest the cut bid at 23. But what do I know about auctions? Whoa. Totally against my advice. 2,400 now 26. 24 now 26. Anybody else beyond that? 2,400. $2,400 it is. Anybody else? 2,400 it is. Should have taken it. 2,400. Who got it? 7509. And there goes Lauren, the auction ninja. She just comes in and she's gone. She's gone. Like this. Like where'd she go? We don't even know. All right, folks. Let's get to some aviation. William Stoltz and Amelia Earhart, Flight of the Friendship Gold Award Medal and Signed Dinner Program. I can't even imagine this. What a great party this must have been. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 145, the Amelia Earhart ribbon, medal and ribbon. What do we have? 95. Need the 10 or pin this on your chest. Anybody else? 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. And it comes in the nice case, too. That's kind of cool. And the dinner program, that's kind of cool. And there it is. Amelia Earhart signed it. I'm at 95 now, bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now, 10,000. 95 it is, and it stays there, 9,500. Have you ever been to the Royal Hawaiian in Waikiki? They have a pretty big Amelia Earhart. She stayed there. So the Royal Hawaiian, you know that, the Pink Palace on Waikiki Beach. So if you ever get there, make sure you check out the Amelia Earhart stuff. Anyway, lot 146, we've seen, cool, this is reminiscent of the wallpaper, right, of Ford's Theater. Same CAG certification. The Wright Flyer. This piece of fabric was there in 1903. 1903, this was there when manned first powered flight. What are we going to have on it? 31, 32 now, 34 now, 36. Now $3,600. 34 now, 36. 34 to go, $3,600. I'm at 34 now, 36. 34, now 36. First, 35. How about 36? So man's first powered flight, 1903. 1969, we stepped foot on the moon. 63 years later. Amazing. 36, now 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 36. Oh, 38. 36 bid third. There's 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38. Now to go to 4. Now to bid $4,000. What do you think at 4? What do you say at 4,000? And again, Wright Flyer fabric, Winston, is blown as the first. There it is. First powered controlled flight in the history of Kitty Hawk, 1903. There it is. Can you imagine? This was there. This piece of fabric was there in 1903, Kitty Hawk. I mean, this was on the machine. 4,000, now 42. 4,000, go 40. It's part of the machine. Arguably, if you had enough of those, you could rebuild the whole Wright Flyer. Be a tough thing to do, but you could. 42, now $4,400. New bidder coming in. Thank you, sir. 44, now 46. 44, now $4,600. I'm at 44, now to go to 46. Part of the Wright Flyer right here, lot 146. That was there in 1903. 4,600, now to go to 48. It's part of the machine. Part of the machine that took flight in 1903. I'm at 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Put yourself back there in Kitty Hawk in 1903. 5,000, now 55. Now to go to 5,500, I'm at 5. Now to go to $5,500. 5 go to 55. 5,000, now 5,500. 5 go 55. 5 it is now to bid 55. 55 now to go to 6,000. I'm not sure some of you know that a big portion of the Wright Flyer fabric went up in Apollo 11. Did you know that? They took it up. Yes, it is. Neil Armstrong took it. 55, that part of the Air Force Museum said they would take half, and they said Commander Armstrong could take the other. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. 55 now to bid 6,000. I'm at 5,500 now. 6. Anybody else? 55 now 6,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say? A little bit more. I'm thinking a little bit more. I am. 55 now 6,000 for this, the Wright Flyer. Anybody else then? Fair warning then. Then we'll do it at $5,500. And this takes flight too. 71.83. You like that one? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. The Wright brothers, Kitty Hawk, a section fabric from the plane presented to author and W2 Flying Ales, Melvin Paisley. What are we going to have on it? There it is. There it is. 28, now 3. Now to go to 3,000. Look at this. You get the book, you get the signatures. We're at 3,000. Last one sold for 55. Someone just yell out 55 right away. 32, too little. 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. I'm at 32, go 34. 30. This should be bam, 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 bam right now. 32 now $3,400. I'm at 32. 32 now $3,400. 32 now 34. Anybody else? 32 now $3,400. Fair warning. Fair warning, then we'll do it at $3,200, and it goes to 7206. All right, folks, we are getting to, I think, some of the crescendo of the sale here. Lot 148, out of our transportation section, large railroad poster for MW and Company Locomotive Builders out of Philadelphia. John, I think you worked there in the summer one year, didn't you? What do we have on it? $750. Now 8. Now to go to $800. $750, go to 8 for this great poster. I'm at $750, now 8. Now to go to 8. Thanks for coming, sir. Appreciate it. $750 now to go to 800. Now to bid $800. I'm at $750 now to bid 8. Come on, $800. Anybody at 8? $750. Anybody else? All right, $750, and that will stay stuck on the tracks with us tonight. But I'm sure, again, I'm sure any item that is still available, and there's probably, I don't know, 5, 6, whatever it is, it's going to be gone by Monday. If not, I bet we've already sold some of them already. All right, here we go. This is interesting. Now, I'm sure you've seen tickers before. We've all seen them. This is Western Union. This is 1871. This is the earliest one we have ever seen, the Thomas Edison stock ticker machine, one of his inventions. Lot 1, remember this? Market's failing. Remember that? You'd see movies. Oh, no, like they're reading it. Here we go. What do we have on it? $52.50, now $55. 52 and a half now to go to $5,500. Folks, if you're a money manager, if you are a stock, I mean, why wouldn't you put this in your office? This is so super cool. Yeah, prior 55, 6,000 now 65, 6,000 now $6,500, 6,000 now 65, 6,000 goes $6,500. I would absolutely, if you're a money man, you're managing anyone's money, I would think this is such a cool item to have on your bookshelf. I'm at 6,500 now, 7. One of the earliest we've ever seen, 1871. I'm at $6,500. 65 now. The Civil War is just barely over. Barely. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. Can you imagine something this high tech back then? I mean, it's 75 now 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 go $8,000. Who's there at 8,000? Heritage Live, what do you say at 8? What do you say at $8,000? Anybody else? 75 now to go to 8. Again, a money manager of any kind. What a great item. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go 80. And if I'm not mistaken, people collect these too. People collect these. But this is the earliest. Have you seen an earlier one? This is so early. 8,000 now. 80 now to go to 85. Now to go to $8,500. I'm at 8,000. Western Union Telegraph Company in early 1871. I can't make it up. There it is with the glass bowl on the top. It's all there. I'm at 82.50 on a cut bid. No pun intended. Now to go to 85. Now to go to $8,500. 82 and a half. Now to go to 85. Come on, $8,500. 82 and a half. Now to go to 85. Where is the price going? 82.50, 85, now to bid 9. Now to go to 9,000. 9,000, now to go to 95. 9,000, go to $9,500. A must have. At 9,500, 10. You got to have this on your, I just love this. Someone comes in, one of your clients, you have this on your bookshelf. It just has such a nostalgic look to it. 95, now to go to 10. 90, and it's in your profession. 95, now to go to 10,000. Now to bid 10. Anybody at $10,000. I'm at 9,500, bid 10. Again, we've never seen anything this early. Never. $9,500, fair warning at $9,500. Anybody else? 10,000. There's the 10. Now to 11,000. 10,000 now 11,000. 10. There's the 11 out of it. 12. Come on, 12,000. Even dozen. Even dozen. 12,000. 12. It is now 13. Out of it 13. I'm at 12. 12,000 out of it 13. Now to go to 13,000. 12 now 13. 12 is here. 13. 13 grand. One more bid. 13 now 14. 13's old news. Now to go to 14,000. 13 here. Now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14 Heritage Live. Where's the 14? I think it's coming. I think it's coming. 13, I don't think it's going to stay. Maybe it will. 13 is here. Why not go 14,000? One more bid. One more bid. Just an early invention from Thomas. I mean, it's unbelievable. It has so many boxes checked. I mean, and the condition is remarkable. 13,000 now to go to 14. Now to bid 14. Anyone else? Fair warning, lucky 13, and it is a lucky 13 for somebody. Let's do it at 13,000, and that goes to 7208. Thanks for being with us. We know you've been here a little bit. All right, the 13-star American flag, a property from the Michael Friedman collection. Pretty cool on this one. Pretty good size, too, 23 by 38. What are we going to have on it? 23, now 24. Again, flags of all sorts. Flag makers had discretion to do the stars as they wished. 23, now 24. Not anymore. 24. You can't do it, Curtis. You got to do it a certain way. Right, the flag code. 26 now 28. 26 now 2800. 26 now 28. 26 it is now to go to 28. 28 now 3. 3,000. Don, you thinking about this at 3? That's okay. We'll wait for you. 3,000 now 32. 3 go $3,200. I'm at 3 now 32. 3 go 3,200. 3 it is now 32. Anybody else? 32. 34 now 36. Now $3,600. 34 now 36. Come on, 36. What do you think? What do you say at 3,600? I'm at 34. 34 for a flag? No way. 38. Now to bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. Now to go to 4. Come 4,000. Now to go to 4. Possibly Civil War era. A nice Union Jack, naval, or possibly Civil War era flag. Really amazing. 4,000. That's in remark. I've seen flags before. That's in terrific shape. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 go $4,200. 4,000. Where are my sailors out there? 4,000 go 4,200. 4 it is. Anybody else? 4,000 go the 42. Fair warning there at $4,000. Anyone else? 4,000 it is, and it goes to 7209. This is kind of cool. This is like a game of chance. Probably would be in a bar or a saloon or something. It would give patrons a chance to have a few drinks, throw some nickels in there. And the game of chance was almost like a roulette wheel. You'd put the thing in, you'd crank it, and then the wheels would spin, and they would have numbers, and you could, basically it's like playing dice, right? Playing dice with a cool machine. But anyway, this is pretty cool. Trade simulators, popular, and you might win some cigars or candy or a free drink or something like that. Anyway, lot 151. 25, now 26. Now 2,600. Again, these type of toys and banks, people collect those small banks. They collect these as well. I'm at 25, now 26. 26 here. Now 20, 27, now 28. 28, now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I need 3. Now to go to $3,000. 28, now to go to 3. I've got the 3. 31, now 32. You're topping a cut. Not a big deal. Top the cut at 32. I've got it. Now 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 32 here. Now to go to 34. Wyatt, chime in anytime. 32 now 34, 34, thank you. See, I knew what I was doing. 34 now 36, now 3,600. Now $3,600. Chloe's thinking about this one as well. Thank you. Oh, we got 36 here. Too late, Chloe. 36 is here. Now you can go 38. 36 now 38. Your call. 38 Wyatt now. You got to get in faster. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. Now to bid 4,000. Don, what do you think? Chloe's thinking about this. You're thinking about it. Brian's thinking about this. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 38 here. Wyatt, 38, you got it right here, right? I've got you first. Don, say something. Give me $4,000. 39, can you top it? Can you Can you go out? 39 is here. I got 39. Don't worry about the screen. There's 39. Now I've got you at 39. Heritage Live, top that cut at 4. I've got the 4 as a topper. Don, you can go 42. You can go 42. Remember, your cut bid is just a bid, not your last bid. 42, too late. Wyatt is cooking. 42 now to go to 44. He is pedaling fast now. I'm at 42 now, 44. 42 go $4,400. 42 now to go to 44. 42 now, $4,400. I'm at 42 now to go to 44. Those wheels are turning, aren't they, Wyatt? Would have deserved a hi-yo on that one, but there you go. 42 now, 44. 42 go 44. 42 now, 4,400. 42 bid. Anyone else? Man, you are cranking. Anyone else? 42 now, 4,400. 42, yes. Anybody else? $4,200. I'm not pulling your chain either. That is 4,200. 7210. 7210. Do you get to pull your chain? You get that one? Thank you. Oh my gosh, my favorite item. I got to get a sip on this. Now, folks, I love this. Of course, it's got to go to the right buyer. I envision maybe I see this as like a corporate thing, a summer pick. Like, I just think it's awesome. Folks, I don't know where you are, but this is a great one. 1904 Creeders Model D popcorn wagon. John worked at a popcorn wagon like this a number of years ago. Anyway, remarkable early 20th century, just fantastic. And again, what a lot of fun you could have with this. And the price is so low. It's going to start at 95, 10,000, now 11,000. I'm at 10, now $11,000. Pop, pop, pop. 10,000, now $11,000. Not a bit 11,000, 10 bit 11. 10,000, now 11 grand. Come on, $11,000, 10 bit 11. What do you think? Oh, this, just the restoration. I mean, why isn't this 20 grand right now? This is unbelievable. Item can be viewed at the Fort Worth Museum of Science and History. So they're going to part with it. They had enough people. Museums get rid of stuff. They do. They part with things. They sell things. They acquire new things. But anyway, this is part of that. This is part of their Americana Museum or Science and Industry. But so cool. Complete with intricate detailing, the period of design. The popcorn wagon stands as a testament to the craftsmanship and entrepreneurial spirit of a bygone era. Well, that was kind of pessimistic. But anyway, pretty cool on this. I'm at 10 grand. Someone's going to pop popcorn with this. Anybody else now beyond that? Anyone else? 10,000 now, $11,000. I can just see it now. Honey, before you say you don't like it. No, 10,000 now, but 11,000. Anyone else? 10,000 it is. 10,000 it stays. I love that. Who gets it? 7207. Gosh, I wish that sold for 20. That was a great one. All right, folks, the next series of lots are going to be some cool street signs of a time gone by, a bygone era, and they are coming up. We're staying in New York City. What's great about these signs, these were porcelain. So these were porcelain sign. Now they're sheet metal, right? But these were porcelain sign in a tin frame. Really cool. And this is, folks, of course, the New York Stock Exchange by New Street and Exchange, Place Exchange, Bond Street, Wall Street. These are the streets that surround the New York Stock Exchange. Folks, this is lot 153. What are we going to do? 19 now, $20,000 on this one. Again, you money managers, I'd love this. Someone walking into your office on this one. I'm at 19 now to go to 20. 19 now to go to 20,000. Anyone else now? 19 now to go to $20,000. 19 it is. Anybody else? All right, we'll hold on to that. 19,000. That's okay. Maybe you'd like to cross the street on this one. Porcelain, again, enamel street sign for Broad and Stone Street. Remember, that is bordering the New York Stock Exchange. What do we have on it? 95. Now 10,000 for Broad Street. 10,000 out of it, 10. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 90. These are so cool. Folks, that's a porcelain street sign. They got rid of this probably just from modern, advancement. But, when you see those early movies, you see those early things and you see the ladies in the white gloves crossing the street. These are the street signs. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. All right, we'll do it at 9,500 and we'll hold on to that one for now. Broad Street, right? Now that one ought to get a bid. That one right there, everyone knows this one. What are we going to have on it? 95 now, 10. Now to go to 10,000 on this. Great collection of these. I'm at 95 now, 10. Now to bid $10,000. Who's there at 10? 95. Anybody else? Anybody to advance this one? All right, $9,500, and we'll hold on to that. Cortlandt Street, right? The Robert Fulton Ferry began ferry service from Albany to the foot of Cortlandt Street in 1807. Right, the Fulton steamship, remember, big inventor, right? We all know that. We learned that, right, in our history classes, right? What are we going to have at this one? 95. Now to go to 10,000. You want to steam ahead with this one. Anybody else? 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10 grand on this one. Cortlandt Street. Anyone else? The corner of Church and Cortlandt. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. Anybody there at 10,000? Fair warning at 95. 95 and 10. Anyone else? You know, I like the way they put the cross street in there too. That's kind of nice. 95 now to go to 10. Now you just take your phone out. You know, 95 it is now to go to 10. 95 it is, and we'll do that. We'll hold that here. Well, this one is definitely going to get a bid. We know what 34th Street, right? We know what's at 34th and 7th, right? Macy's, right? That's the big Macy's. And, of course, The Miracle on 34th Street, the famous movie, right? That was Maureen O'Hara. Natalie Wood was in that movie as well as a young Natalie Wood, right? A youngster. But West 34th Street and 7th Avenue, what a great area in New York City. That's right around Madison Square Garden. Really great area. Folks, lot 157th, West 34th and 7th. What are we going to do? 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to $10,000. 95 now to go to 10. 95 it is bid $10,000. 95 now to go to 10. 95 it is anybody at 10,000 from Miracle on 34th Street. Anyone else? 9,500. 95 it is. It'll stay with us for now. That's okay. That's all right. How about this? Washington Street, Washington Square Park. Remember, that was way down. That was the lower side of Manhattan. That's where all the artists went to kind of do their thing. Washington Square Park got a different reputation, remember, in the 80s, 90s. But be that as it may, Washington Square Park was the place for innovative thinkers. Let's just say that. Again, back in the 40s, 50s, right? That kind of bohemian type of lifestyle. Anyway, lot 158, what are we going to do in Washington Square Park? 95 now 10, now to go to 10,000, now to go to 10, 95 it is now to go to 10,000 bucks. Anybody at 10? I'm at 95, 95 now to go to 10 grand. Anybody else? All right, Washington Square Park, that stays with us. That's okay. All right, anybody stayed in the Waldorf Astoria? Anybody stayed there? I've done an auction there, in the Waldorf Astoria. Anybody else was at that auction with me? No? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember being there. Anyway, Waldorf Astoria erected in 1931, Park Avenue, 49th and 50th. There we go. Let's get to the Waldorf. Let's do it. 95. How many movies were made with the Waldorf in the backdrop? Lots. Too many for me to mention. I don't know the names exactly, but I know there were lots of them. 95 now to go to 10. That was the preeminent name. That was the name. Like if you were really, you were fancy, gussying up, that's where you stayed at the Waldorf Astoria. 95 now to go. That's where presidents stayed. Presidents stayed at the Waldorf. General MacArthur stayed there. 9,500 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10. Of course, the Plaza Hotel kind of has become equally famous. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. 95 now to go to 10. Have you been in the Plaza Hotel? Really? Got to go for tea in the Plaza. They have a whole thing. You would be perfect for the other. What's that? Oak Room. That's exactly right. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. 95 it is, 9,500, and it goes, that'll stay with us. All right, folks, let's get down to Fulton. This is in Brooklyn. I was born in Brooklyn, by the way. Lot 160 on this wooden painted sign. What are we going to do on it? This is way back. 24 now, 25. 24 now, 2,500. 25 now, $2,500. Anybody out there for that? Fair warning there. All right, we'll do that at 24. That will stay here. That's okay. This is, hey, remember this one? Flatbush Avenue, right? That's right in Brooklyn, the main street. Lords of Flatbush, famous movie there. Who was in that one? Remember? Henry Winkler, Fonzie. So Sylvester Stallone, there we go, right there. Lords of Flatbush. 24, Wyatt was just telling me how much he enjoyed that movie. 24 now, 25. Open that, I'm sorry. 24 now, 25. Now to go to 25. 24 now, $2,500. 24 now, 25. What do you like about it, Wyatt? You know what? Just tell me later. It's all right. 24 now, 20. We don't have time. 24 now, 2,500. 24 it is now 25. 2,400 now to go to 25. I will do that at $2,400. You will come to learn to appreciate these. Hey, how about Abbey Road sign? People are buying that sign, right? Abbey Road, right? I mean, these are some famous intersections, folks. New York City, again, the revolving destination trolley sign. Here it is, Cypress Hills, Williamsburg Bridge Plaza. They abbreviated it, but that's what it is, Williamsburg Bridge. What are we going to do? 24 now, 25. Now to go to 2,500. 24 now, 2,500. Anyone else now? 24 now, 2,500. The horse-drawn trolley service began in Brooklyn in 1832. Shortly after the Civil War, technology evolved to cars drawn by continuously running underground cables, just like San Francisco. Did you know that? In New York City, they had cable cars? Who would have thunk it? They did. Unbelievable. And of course, it ended its run in 1905. Too bad they don't have that. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Anyway, 2,400 now to go to 25. Not a bid 2,500. 24 it is. $2,400, and that goes too. That'll stay with us. All right, folks. Here he is. This is the Gristede Brothers wooden grocery sign, two-sided wooden sign. The central panel is painted. This was the 2nd Avenue and 42nd Street around 1900. Wow, way back. This is when you went to get your groceries. There was no delivery, no DoorDash or anything. What are we going to have?
4,800.
48 now 5. Now 5,000 on the sign, on the grocery sign. Anybody? 48 now to go to 5. 4,800 it is. 48 it stays. One more sign. Let's see. David R. McGee, photographer of children and adults. We'll photograph anybody. And some of the big, great, famous, the Brady photography, that was in New York as well. So some of the great CDVs that we've seen. The photography shop, that was big deal, folks. Photographers had their own storefront. Major, you went in for a sitting. Remember that? You go in for a sitting. Anyway, lot 164. 24 now 20, now 25. Now to go to $2,500. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. John, you remember the cameras where you take the little blanket over your head? You had one of those, right? Yeah. 24 now 25. 24 now $2,500. I'm at 24 now 25. 24 it is now to go to 2,500. All right, we'll do it at $2,400. That'll stay here. Okay, that's okay. We are moving to a new section of the catalog. We've got some newspapers, some great newspapers carrying some big headlines. We've got a great powder horn. We've got we got our cover lot coming up, and of course, led off by some great civil rights material, which begins in just a moment. Right now, women's suffrage. Harriet May Mills Group, a 4 personalized delegate badge, right? Hey, let's get those women out there voting. What do you say? 950. 1,000 it is now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. I'm at 1,000. $1,000 bill now 1,100. Fair warning. $1,000 now 1,100. 1,000. Anybody at 11? 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. Anyone else? Heritage Live. Heritage Live. I'm at 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100. Marina thinking about that. 1,200. Too late. Now I've got 12. Now to go to 13. If you're thinking about this one. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. Anyone else? Vanessa and Marina, big women's suffrage advocates, big time. 1,200, 13, even though that's been passed for several decades. 14 now 15, now $1,500. 14 go 15, 1,400 now to go to 1,500. 14 go to $1,500. Anybody else? 14 now to go to 1,500. Fair warning at 1,400. National Suffrage Convention delegate 1917, and look, it even has a name on there. That's Miss Mills, right? That's Harriet Mills right there. Anybody else now? Anyone beyond the 1,400? And we'll do it at $1,400. 7174. Okay, folks, this is a big one here. The Civil Rights Fred Blackwell signed Woolworth sit-in photo at the lunch counter. I'm not sure if this won a Pulitzer, but several photos like this did. This is a famous movement, sit-in at the Woolworth lunch counter. The Woolworths, for you young folks, that was what they call the 5 and dime, 5 and 10. It was just kind of a sundry shop, but they often had lunch counters or soda fountains, soda draws, and things like that. Drugstores often had places where you could get a soda. But anyway, I kind of caught the tail end of that. That was just right when I was a little guy. But anyway, this is the sit-in. African Americans were not allowed at the lunch counter, and here is a group of people aghast that this young woman with her 2 supporters would even have the nerve to sit there. And of course, the patrons are taunting her, pouring ketchup and other condiments on all 3 of them. Lot 166. What are we going to have? 23, 24 now, 26. If this stirs you, which it should, you ought to be bidding on this. 28, 3,000 now 32, 32, 34 now 36. And of course, it has the narrative on it by them at the counter. 42 now 44, 42 now 44, now 46, now 48, now 48, 46 go 48, 46 go $4,800. I'm at 46 now 48. 46 now 48. Look at the people laughing. Some are laughing. Some are just snickering. 48 now 5,000, thinking nothing of what they're doing. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to $5,000. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 4,800 now 5. 5 it is now 55. 5,000 go $5,500. I'm at 5. 5,000 now 5,500. Anybody at 55? 5 it is now to bid 55. Anywhere. This is in Jackson, Mississippi in 1963. This is during my lifetime. This happened during my lifetime. 5,000 go 55. 5 now $5,500. 5 it is now to bid 55. Anyone else? 5,000 go to 55. $5,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning. Historic photo. $5,000. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $5,000. Goes to 7168. All right, we know this one, right? Gwendolyn Sanders Gamble signed civil rights photograph. Remember this one? Who was it? Bull Connor, right? He was the guy who got out the dogs, the German Shepherds, and of course the fire hoses to break up these groups that were peacefully protesting. Lot 167 in marching. What do we have? 1950, 2000, now 22, 22 now 24, now $2,400, 22 now to go to 24, 22 now $2,400. Here it is. Gwendolyn Sanders Gamble, 10th grader, who organized my classmates and hundreds of children from Parker High School down to first graders to do what became known as the Birmingham campaign. And there they are, getting all broken up there with can you imagine getting hit with a fire hose, the pressure of that? It had to be like a ton of bricks hitting you. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 24. 22 now, 24. 22 it is now, $2,400. Anyone else? Heritage Live, fair warning at 22. Then we'll do it at 2,200. Goes to 7118. All right. Another one, fantastic. The Little Rock 9. This is the high school. Remember, James Meredith was Ole Miss. This is the high school when they're trying to desegregate or integrate the high schools, I should say. And this is Elizabeth Eckford. Can you imagine the loneliness, the feeling she had to be that person, to go in this high school and sit down? Lot 168, what do you have? 775 now to go to 8. Can you imagine the courage? It's unfathomable to me. 775 now to 800 now, 850. 850 go 9. 850 now to go to 9. 900 now, 950, 950, 1,000. 950 go 1,000 is, how about 11? 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,200 now 13. 13, yes. 14 now 15, now 16.
16. 17. 18. 19.
Heritage Live, let's go. 19 here. Wow, 1900. Anybody else? Famous photo. I mean, this is world famous on this one. Fair warning on this one. Depicting Elizabeth Eckford on her way to Little Rock Central High School, the integration crisis of 1957. She is jeered, intimidated by the hostile crowd of white spectators. Anyway, writing in silver ink. Eckford writes it, relates the harrowing events. I can't even, she's like 16. She's young. Can you imagine a youngster doing this? 28 now 3. How was your day at school? Not good. 32 now 34. 33 now 4. 36. 36. 38 now. How about 38? 36, 38 now to go to 4. How about 42? 42 now 4,400. 42 now 44. 42, 44 now 4,600. 46 go 48. 48, 46 now 48. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 5,000 go 55. Now to go to 55. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 now to go to 55. I'm at 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 giving the 55. Anybody at $5,500? I'm at 5,000. Go to 55. Anybody else? 5,000 now to go to 5,500. 5,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 5,000. Now 55. Anybody else then? Such a dramatic photo. Look at the anger on that woman's face right behind her with a newspaper or something. I can't imagine what that was going to be used for. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 go 5,500. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $5,000, and that goes to 7118. All right, folks, big one. Cover. We put this on the cover of this piece because it's important. We've all seen civil rights people getting really killed, no due process, hanged from trees. This is basically the hanging of an entire city. 169, the broadside announcing martial law during the 1921 Tulsa Race Massacre. What happened in that, if you read about it, is there was some altercation or contact between, I think, a black man and a white woman in an elevator or some type of thing, and that led to outrage, which led to hysteria, which led to crowds, uncontrolled crowds, and riots, which, of course, is irrational thought with a group of people, right? The bigger the group, the lower the IQ and decision-making, right? The bigger the group, that's what happened here, and it just took off. But lots of people were killed here. Again, ignited, there it is, between a black man and a young white woman in an elevator. There it is. So anyway, this resulted in deaths, shooting, just awful. Anyway, finally, the state of Oklahoma says martial law. That's it. Everyone in. We're bringing out the big police. What are we going to have on this one? 12,500. The only other one resides in an institution in Oklahoma as part of their state history. I'm right, 12,000. This is a huge civil rights thing. 13,000. Prior 13, now to go to 14,000. 14, now 15,000. 14, 15, now 16,000. Huge. You want civil rights? It's right here. Started way back, 21, 17, 18, now to go to 18,000. 17, 18,000, now to go to 19,000. Now to go to 20,000. Now to go to 20, 20, now to go to 22, 22, now 20, now to go to 24, 24, now 26, 26, now 28. The Civil War is only 50 years old, right? I mean, at this point, right? 50, 55 years old. I mean, And this is what's happening now. 28 now to go to $30,000. Now to go to 30. We put it on the cover, not because it's flashy, not because it attracts, because it's that important. It's that important for historic reasons. We could have put we could have put that popcorn thing on there, and we put it on the back because it's flashy and nice. Front cover, this one. I'm at 30,000, now 32. 32 now 34,000, now 34. 32 now 34, there's 34, now 36,000. 36 now 38, now 38,000. 36 now 38. 36 now 38,000. 36 now 38. Anybody at 38,000? 36,000 now to go to 38. There it is. Following telegram, Governor Robertson received at these headquarters. There it is. Therefore, by authority of this order, I hereby declare the city of Tulsa and Tulsa County from and after the hour named after, generally after work, generally after like 6 p.m. Everyone in their house. No one's allowed out. 36,000 now 38. Now $38,000. 36 now 38. 36 now 38,000. Fair warning now. Fair warning. Historic item. We chose it for the cover. 37 now 38. We chose it for the cover of this entire sale. Unbelievable. Anybody else? 38,000 now to go to 40. Now $40,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 40. What do you think? They're at 40,000. Heritage Live. I don't think it takes a lot of thought. I think it's a 40,000 easy. It's an easy bid on your computer. Point, click, bid. 40,000. 38 now to go to 40. 38 now to go to 40,000. Any other advances beyond 38,000? All bids in now beyond 38. Fair warning, it is. The only other one is in a museum in Oklahoma itself. $38,000, and it settles right there. 38,000. Who gets that? 71.75. Okay. Wow. Phew, I got to take a sip after that one. That's a big one. All right. Everyone take a sip. Everybody ready?
Good.
You refreshed?
Good to go.
All right. Here we go. 1760. Good heavens. Washington inaugurated in 1789. This is 1760, 29 years. Bound volume of the London Gazette right there talks about, let's see, the period has published 17 launch of parcels in Pennsylvania. So this is, the country is hardly a country, just a gathering of people at this point. What are we going to have on lot 170? 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 bid 8. 750 now to go to $800. I'm at 8. I'm at 750. Move to 800. Again, several bound copies. Anybody else? 750. 750 it is. 800 now. 850. 850 now 9. 850 go 900. Come on 9. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to bid 900. 900. Why not? Let's go $1,000. Let's go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Anybody at $1,000? Anyone at 1,000? 950 go $1,000. Come on, 1,000. Fair warning, 950 is going to be. It's $50 insurance policy to get it to 1,000. After that, I'm doubling the increment. So for $50, puts you in the lead and squeezes your opponent. You want to do that? 950 go 1,000. 950, really? All right. 950 it is, and it goes to in-net bidder. Wow. From the French and Indian War, we've seen these before. I've seen one of these sell at a heritage sale for a huge amount of money. French and Indian War, 1757. Map powder horn from the Ogden family, and the Ogden family is mentioned in the description. This is unbelievable that this could even exist. From Fort Ticonderoga, formerly known as Fort Carillon, was built in northern New York, constructed between 1755 and 1757. So the French were a huge part of that settlement back then as well. Iroquois Indians, right? They were in that part. Lot 171, what do we have? 67,000, now 75. 7,000, now 75. Can you imagine? A lot of fur trapping, things like that in that area. 7,000, now 75. This is like the outreaches of the frontier. I mean, this is way out there, upstate New York. Wow, way out there. At $7,000, now $7,500, now 75. 7,000, now 75. Anybody at $7,500? Again, French trade routes between the Hudson Valley and the St. Lawrence River Valley. You can go pretty far up that Hudson, can't you? I'm at 7,000, now 75. You can get all the way to Chicago, right? Can't you? Go through all the 7,000, now 75. I think you can. Yeah, I think you can. 7,000 through the Great Lakes. Yeah. 7,000, now 75. 7,000, now 75. 7,000 goes 75. Anybody else? 7,000. 7,000 it is. Anyone else? 7,000 and it goes to? 7138. You can double check me on my geography there. 1766, repeal of the Stamp Act. Lot 172. This is the London Gazette. Tells you all about it. King George III. What are we going to do? 480. 500 it is. Now to go to 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. Who's there at 5.5? presented for a joint session of Parliament of note, an act for the better securing of the dependency of His Majesty's dominions in America upon the Crown and Parliament in Great Britain. An act to repeal an act made in the last session of Parliament, granting and applying certain stamp duties, blah, blah, blah. It's six, basically taxes, right? 650 now 7. Basically tariffs, really. See, what was is what is. 700 now 750, 700 now 7.5, 700 bid 750, 700 goes 750, $700. Anyone else? Fair warning at 700, 750. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 800. Come on, 850. 800. Give me the half now. 800 go 850. 800 now 850. 850 it is. Make it 9. We might have a deal. There's the 9. Now 950. Now to go to 950. 900. Yes, go to 9.5. 900 bid 50. Anyone else? 900. Fair warning there at 9. Anybody else? 950, 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. Can you imagine repealing colonial America? This is colonial America. These are colonies. They haven't even grouped up yet. 1,000 now 11. I mean, the glint of America not in anybody's eye at this point. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Come on, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bill. Anybody there? 1,000. 1,000 yes. Bid 11. 1,000 now ladies. Thinking about this one. All right, 1,000 it is. You got to get your bid quicker. $1,000. Let's settle it there. It goes to 71.75. Moving right along. Lot 173, the Revolutionary War Pennsylvania Evening Post. What are we going to have? 480. Now 5. Now $500. 480 bid 5. 480 go $500. 480 go 5. Anybody there at 5? Vanessa thinking about this at 500. 480 go 5. 480 is now to bid $500 for the Pennsylvania Evening Post. We'll do it at 480. That'll stay right here. That's okay. How about this one? The Revolutionary War with the Boston Tea Party reported in a British newspaper. I'm not kidding. Boston Tea Party. Can you imagine? Wow, this is way back. 1774. Let's do it. 800 Boston Tea Party. Come on. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anybody do the Freedom Trail in Boston? Anybody do that? Walk along the little brick? Follow the brick road? You've been there, right, Wyatt? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I have a flyaway? How about now? I got to be careful with all this touching of my head. Not a lot of touching left. Marina, you don't have to laugh that hard at that. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 go 850. She's like, I don't know. 800 now 850. 800 go 850. $800 now to go to 8.5. $800. Anyone else? Bid 850. $800 it is. There it is. Let's have a tea party. 71.75. Hang on one second. 71.75. All right, folks. Boston Gazette with Paul Revere. Masthead illustration. This is pretty cool. We sell Revere spoons in our silver department. I don't know if you know that. Heritage has a big silver. Karen Rigdon is the head of that. So come and check that out. But right now we have the newspaper, the Boston Gazette. What are we going to have? 500. 600 now, 650. 600 now to go to 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600 now, 650. 600, give me the half. What do you say at a half? $600. Anybody else? And occasionally she gets those Revere spoons and things. 600 now, 650. 650 now, 7. 700 bid 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 now, 750 now, 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now, 8. What do you think at 800? 750. There it is. Paul Revere, masthead illustration, Boston Gazette, and the County Journal. There it is. They stoked anti-British resentment prior to the Revolution. The issue has long pro-colonies op-eds. There it is. Kind of cool. So they did. Look at this. They did anonymous op-eds. They were written by Junius and Atticus, so they could never find who they were. 900 now 950. 900 go 950. 900 it is. Anyone else? 900. Fair warning. 900. 900 is it. 71.75 on the back. They report the first victory of the Boston Celtics, too. No, they don't. I'm joking. Here we go, folks. The Connecticut Current right there. I think that newspaper's still in print, the Connecticut Current. I thought it was. Maybe someone could look that up. I thought it was. 1786, just 3 years from George Washington becoming our president. What do we have? 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480, go 5. I'm going to move along, folks. These are more modestly priced items. I need those bids in quick. I'm at 480 now, 500, 480. All right, we'll do it at 480. Stays here. That's okay. Revolutionary War, 1775 New England Chronicle. What are we going to do? 19, now 2,000. Now $2,000. Big one here. The paper is filled with military diplomatic news, troop movement, all this stuff here to the worthy officers and soldiers in the American Army. Look at that. What do we have? 1,900 now to go to 2,000. Thank you. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 22, rather. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,000 bid to 22. What do you say? Anybody else? 2,000 now, 22. $2,000 is it. We'll do it at $2,000, and it goes to 71, 75. Moving along. How about the Pennsylvania Chronicle back in 1767? What are we going to do? 700, now 75. Now 75. Look at this. Military veteran Jean-Jacques Rousseau writing a book on English manners. Look at that. King George III. Boy, maybe we should all reread that book. What do you think? I think we should. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now 8. 750 bid 800. What do you say at 8? I'm at 750. 750 is the number. 750 it stays, and it goes to 71.75. Folks, on the more, I want you to get the items. You show me the action. I'll hang in there with you. But if we're not getting the bids on the more modestly priced items, we just have to move along. Here we go. 1777. The Freeman's Journal on this one contains a lot of war news, including King George's proclamation of a day of fasting and prayer. Virginia Governor Patrick Henry's decree ordering the deportation of British merchants. Patrick Henry, give me liberty or give me death. What do we have? 700 now, 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to 800, 750 bid $800, anyone at 8, 750 bid the 8, 750 come on 8, anyone else, 750 now to go to 800, 750 now to go to 8, fair warning there at 750, get the bids in, I'll take 800, Heritage Live, one more, anybody else, 750 it is, and it goes to 71.75. Who said don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes? Was that Nathan Hale? Was that Nathan? Someone look that up. All right, here we go. John is right on it. He'll report back. Here we go. Continental Journal and Weekly Advisor, Treaty of Paris. Wow, remember Ben Franklin? He spent a lot of time in the war over in Paris, right? Trying to work this out. What are we going to do? 14, now 15. Now $1,500. Wyatt, what do you say? Anybody else? Treaty of Paris. We were big allies with Paris. Remember, they came in, financed a lot of the war, the Revolutionary War, came in and supported us with troops. Anybody else? And they made a lot of that great stuff, the porcelain and all the silks and things. That came from France. 1,400 now 15. 14 go 15. 14, yes. Anybody at 1,500? 14, that will stay right here for now. That's okay. Here we go. Revolutionary War on the hanging of Nathan Hale. Oh my gosh, that name just popped up. What are we going to have on this one? 700. 750 now 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now $800. 750 now to bid 8. 750 now to go to $800. Anybody else? Wow, here comes Pete Howard, the head of our concert poster division, just coming in. We have so many great divisions here at Heritage. Basically, all stars in these collectible fields just wander around Heritage, including Don Ackerman right there. He's one of them. Thanks, Don. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now to bid 8. Who's there at $800? 750 for Nathan Hale. We'll do it at 750. Goes to? 71.75. Did I get it right? William Prescott. Okay, thank you. Here we go. New England Chronicle, 1776. That year sounds familiar. What's going on in that year? Anyway, you can just give me the bid. 480. 480 now 5. Now, 500 now 5 1/4. Now to bid or 550. Now to go to 550. There he goes. Take care, Pete. 500 now 5 1/2. 500 go 550. 500 now 5 1/2. Miss Vanessa thinking about this one. I got to get the bidding quicker. 550 now bid 6. Now to go to 600. 550 goes 6. Anybody at 600? 550 it is. Anyone else? 550 it is, 550 it stays, and it goes to 71.75. Again, folks, I want you to get your bids in, but at this level, $500 in the signature sale, we're talking $25, $50 advances. You got to get them in. Here we go. The Morning Post and Daily Advisor. I could use a Daily Advisor talking about the Battle of Flamborough Head. On this one, this early U.S. naval officer, John Paul Jones. I think I've heard of him. He said something famous, too. What are we going to have? 480 now 5. 500 go 5 1/2. 500 go 5. I'll go down with my ship, right? Or something like that. John Paul Jones. Someone get me his famous quote. We have not yet begun to fight. Thank you. 500 now 5 1/2. 500 now 550. 500 now 5 1/2. 500. 500 it is, and it goes to 72.11. Moving right along. Lot 184. This is 1782. The Freeman's Journal. What are we going to have on this one? 480 now 5. Now to go to 500. 480 go 5. Anybody there at $500? I'm at 480. Need the 5 to make it happen. You are not going to turn the page on this one unless I get 500. Anybody? All right, we'll do it at 480, and that stays here. That's all right. 185, Declaration of Independence, John Byng's version. This is beautiful. I tell you what, this is fantastic. All the states there. Declaration of Independence, John Byng's version, published in 1819. This is a pretty popular item, folks, and it's fantastic shape. Linen back with some restoration, as is you would expect. But look at the medallions of seals of the 13 original colonies. I love this. I hope you're enjoying the enlarged photo online. This is a big one. What do we have? 7,500. Yeah, 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000, 75 now to go to 8, the Declaration of Independence. Anybody else? 75. We saw the Emancipation Proclamation on a government printing go for huge. This is going to go big too. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 7,500. We're at the open. We're at the opening bid right here. This is where we start, not finish. 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8. Declaration of Independence, again, 1819. Fair warning on this one. At the top are medallion portraits of founding fathers, John Hancock, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, above which is an eagle, shield, olive branch, and arrows, right? Peace through strength. 75 now, 8,000 now to go to 8. 75 it is. Anybody at 8,000? 75 it is. 7,500, and that stays there. Goes to Internet buyer. All right, Patrick Henry signed land grant, right? We saw some of these from Stephen F. Austin and some other Texas ones. This is a land grant from Patrick Henry. What are we going to have on this? As the governor of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Go. 26 now, 3,000. Thank you very much. 3, prior 3. You got anything else for me? Wyatt. Heritage Live, what do you say? He's thinking, Heritage Live, you got to send him some info. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. Can you do 32? He's thinking about 32. Miss Emily looking on. 3,000 of her star pupil here. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 3,000 go 32. Anybody else? $3,000. Fair warning at 3. Fair warning at 3,000. We'll do it at $3,000. Goes to Internet buyer. All right, the Albany Register, victory at the Battle of Lake Champlain. That was a big one. Full printing of the speech given by New York State Governor Daniel Tompkins in 1814 regarding the victory. What are we going to have? 480 now 5. 500 now 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 give me the half now. 500 go 5.5. $500. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think there? $500. 500 is the number. Goes to
7109.
7109. Thanks for being with us. I know you've been here a while. The War of 1812. I think we've heard of this one. National Intelligencer. Gosh, that's a great name for a paper. Did you read the Intelligencer today? Of course I did. With Battle of Fort McHenry. Look at that one. What are we going to have on Fort McHenry? 480, 500. 480 go the 5. 480 go the $500. 40 it is, not a bid 5. 480 now $500. Anybody else? Anybody else? 480 now $500. 40 bid 5. 480. Fair warning at 480. All right, we'll hold on to that. That's okay. All right, my last item, and then Brian's going to take you through the rest of the sale, which is unbelievable. You had some great Civil War flags, Grant, Spotsylvania Courthouse papers. Look at this Western Union Telegraph. Can you imagine? Just fantastic stuff. World War I. I Want You, Uncle Sam. Look at this stuff. And of course, the silk map used by Robert Lewis, the co-pilot of the Enola Gay. So that's in your wheelhouse coming up, even though I'm the bomber pilot. Oh, well, I didn't get that one. Here we go. Folks, lot 189, the bound volume of the New York Sun. What are we going to do? 700. 700 now, 750. Need 750, 700 go to 7.5. What do you think is 7.5? 700, yes, go 750. $700. Anybody else then? What do you say? Wyatt's thinking about it at 750. You got to show them. You got to show them. Heritage Live, you got to send that bid right there, and then he'll yell it out. 700 now to 750. Got to have the 750 to make it happen. All right, we'll do it at 700, and we'll hold on to that one. And now, again, Brian's going to come up and lead you through the rest of the sale. Let me grab all my stuff, my auction memorabilia stuff, paraphernalia. All right, come on up, Brian. All right, thanks, everybody. Nice work. Yeah, see it. Well, I got paper.
Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate it. And we're going to continue on with lot 190, the Civil War, 7 photos taken after the siege of Fort Pulaski. What do we need? We need $2,000, jumping at $2,000. Open us up at $2,000 for this. 7 pictures. Let's go to $2,000. Open us up at $2,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance of $2,000? Fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Let's go to lot 191. 675. Do I hear 700? Let's go to $700. Jumping at 700 for the Civil War Grant and Spotsylvania Courthouse newspaper. Jumping at 700. I'm at 675 on the cut. Do I hear $700? Only $25 more puts you in the lead. Let's go 700. At 675, do I hear 7? Fair warning. 675. Lot 192. $10,500. Do I hear $11,000? Jumping at $11,000 for U.S. flags. The 34-star Civil War era medallion patterned flag. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's go to $11,000. I'm at $10,500 on the cut. Do I have $11,000? Jumping at $11,000. I'm at $10,500. Look at this stunning flag. Let's go to $11,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $11,000? Only $500 more. Put you in the lead. I will say fair warning. $10,500. Lot 193. $10.50. How about $1,100 for the Civil War broadside Revolution Danger Recruitment Notice? Now I need $1,300. Jumping at $13. How about $14.14? Now I need $1,500. This was 1 week after the attack on Fort Sumter. Let's go to $1,600. I have $1,600. How about 17? Jumping at 17. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 17? Let's go to 17. 1 week after the official start of the Civil War. Let's go to $1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 17? Let's go 17. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 1,700? Fair warning. 1,600.
72, 12.
12. Lot 194. 10.50. How about 1,111? Now I need 12. It's a prior 1,100. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I need an advance to 1,200 to make it yours. There we go. Now I need 1,300. I'm at $1,200. Do I hear 1,300? This telegram tells of the fall of Richmond. The end, pretty much the beginning of the end of the Civil War at that point. Let's go $1,300. $1,300. Do I hear 14? Jumping at 14. This is sent by Secretary of War Edwin M. Stanton. Let's go $1,400. I'm at $1,300. Do I hear 14? Jumping at 14. Historically important document here. Let's go $1,400. I have $1,300. Do I hear 14? Let's go to $1,400. I have $1,300. Looking for 14. Fair warning at 13. 1,300.
71.56.
Lot 195. $8,500. Now I need $9,000. Jumping at $9,000. This is the Robert E. Lee Albumin photograph taken 1 week after prior. It's a prior 9,000, so it's not with you, Don. You can either give me a cut or a full bid. Full bid at $9,500. Now I need $10,000. Jumping at $10,000. Taken 1 week after the surrender, and was also taken in Richmond, Virginia. Let's go to $10,000. Another historically important piece. Let's go to $10,000. I have $9,500 with my phone bidder. I need $10,000 from you, Heritage Live, and the increment jump at $10,000. Be the first one there. I have $9,500 with my phone bidder. Do I hear $10,000? I will say fair warning. 9,500. 7506. Lot 196. I'm just some great dog tags here. We need $500. Open us up at $500. Jump in at $500 for a dog tag of Private Ira G. Seeley. $500. Now I need $550. These are some of my favorite items in this auction. These are really, really historically cool. Let's go $550. I'm at $500. Do I hear $550? Jump in at $550. At $500, do I hear $550? Let's go $550. Fair warning at $500. $500.
72.14.
Lot 197. $500. How about $550? Let's go to $550 for the dog tag of Private Charles Trump. Let's go $650. I'm at $600. Do I hear $650? Made in white metal, not bronze. Let's go $750. I have $700. Do I hear $750? $750. $800. Now I need $850. I have $800. Looking for $850. Keep going at $850. At $800. Looking for $850. Jump back in at $850. I have $800. Looking for $850. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $850? I will say fair warning at $800. $800. Lot 198. We need $500. $500. We have that. How about $550? Let's go $550. I'm at $500. Do I hear an advance to 550? Jump in at 550. 550 now. I need $600. $600. How about 650? 650. 750 is next. I have $700. Do I hear 750? 750. Make it 800. 800. Now I need 850. I'm at 800. Do I hear 850? Keep going at 850. Jump in at $850. I have $800. Do I hear 850 for the dog tag of Paulus Gould? Let's go 850. I have $800. Do I hear 850? Let's go to 850. Jump it at 850. I will say fair warning at 800. 800.
7213.
Lot 199. We need $750. Jumping at 750. This is for the dog tag of Private David Keller. Let's go $800 now. I have 750. Do I hear 800? Jumping at 800. At 750, do I hear 8? Let's go to $800. Jumping at 8. $800. Now I need 850. I have 800. Do I hear 850? Let's go 850. I have $800. 850. Now I need 900. Keep going at 9. At 850, do I hear 9? Jumping at 900. At $850, do I hear 9? Keep going at $900. 850 is where I'm at. 9's where I need to be next. Don't stop now. Let's go 900. I will say fair warning at 850. 850.
7215.
Lot 200. 1050. Now I need all the way up to $2,200. Let's go 24. This is for the dog tag of Wilkins B. Newell. And one of the reasons it's up so high, look at all the places that he was at that were engraved on the back of this. A stunning amount of history here. Let's go $2,400. I'm at 2,200. Do I hear 24? Jumping at 24. At 2,200, do I have an advance to 24? Let's go to 24. At 22, looking for 24. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 24? I will say fair warning. 2,200.
7107.
Lot 201. We need $500. Jumping at 500 for the dog tag of Benaiah Pratt. Let's go $500. $500. Now I need 550. 550. Make it 6. I have $550. Do I hear 6? $600. Do I hear 650? Let's go 650. 650. How about 7? I have $650. Do I hear 7? Jumping at 700. 700. Now I need 750. I have 750. Do I hear 800 now? 800. Now I need 850. Made with white metal, not bronze. Let's go 850. I have 825. Do I hear 850? 850. Now I need 9. Let's go to 900. I'm at 850. Do I hear 9? Jumping at $900. Let's hit 9. I have $850. Do I hear 9? What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 900? I will say fair warning. 850.
7215.
Lot 202. 575. 650. Now I need 700. How about 750? I have $700. Do I hear 750 for the dog tag of Jerome N. Kibb? Let's go to 750. I have $700. Do I hear 750? Jumping at 750. I have $700. Do I hear 750? 725 on the cut. Let's go 750. I have 725 on the cut. Only $25 more puts you in the lead. Let's go 750. At 725, do I have an advance to 750? Let's go 750. Fair warning at 725. 725.
7216.
Lot 203. $500. Now I need 550. For the dog tag of John Hawkins, let's go 550. 550. Now I need 600. I have 550. Do I hear 6? Keep going at 600. Jumping at 6. I have 550. Do I hear 600? Now I need 650. I have $600. Do I hear 650? Let's go 650. At $600. Do I hear 650? Keep going at $650. Jumping at 650. I have $600. Do I hear 650? Fair warning. 600.
7216.
Lot 204. 925, 950. Now I need $1,000. Jumping at 1,000 for the dog tag of George Northrup. Let's go $1,000. Again, look at all the places he has been, or he was stationed at, or went to. Let's go to 1,200. Now I need 13. 13 I have. How about 14? I'm at 1,300. Do I hear 14? Jumping at 14. Let's go to, I mean, he was wounded at Cedar Creek, but he was in a whole bunch of places, including Lee Mills, Williamsburg, 7 days fighting before Richmond, Fredericksburg, South Mountain, Antietam, and Bull Run. That is an amazing list. Let's go $1,400. Jumping at 14. I have 1,300. Do I hear 14? Let's go to 1,400. At 13, do I hear 14? I will say fair warning. 1,300.
7127.
7127. Okay, lots 205, 206, and 207 are no lots. We're going on to lot 208. We need $500. Open us up at $500 for the dog tag of Charles C. Henderson. Let's go $500. Now I need $550. I have $500. Do I hear $550? Jumping at $550. At $500, looking for $550. $550. Now I need $6. I have $550. Do I hear $6? Jumping at $600. At $550, looking for $6. Let's keep going at $6. At $550, do I hear $6? Fair warning at $550. $550.
7216.
Okay, our last dog tag for this session. Let's go to lot 210. $550. Do I hear $600? $600. Now I need $650. I have $600. Do I hear $650? Keep going at $650. At $600, do I hear $650? Jumping at $650. At $600, looking for $650. Don't stop now. Let's go $650. $650. Now I need $7. $7. Do I hear $750? I have $700. Looking for $750. Jumping at $750. I'm at $700. Looking for $750. Don't stop now. Let's go $750. Jumping at $750 for the dog tag of T.C. Kendall. Let's go $750. I will say fair warning at $700. $700.
7216.
Okay, lots 211 and 212 are no lots, and we're going on to lot 213. We need $3,000. Open us up at $3,000 for the George Armstrong Custer Little Bighorn Battle Relic. It's a lance head from Little Bighorn. Let's go $3,000. Open us up at $3,000. Let's go to $3,000. I would love something from Little Bighorn. This could be yours. Let's go $3,000. We have $3,000. Now I need $3,200. I'm at $3,000. Do I hear $32? Jumping at $32. At $3,000, looking for $32. Keep going at $32. I have $3,000. Do I have an advance to $32? Let's go $3,200. I will say fair warning at $3,000 unless I have that advance. $3,000.
7217.
17. On to a really iconic piece. Let's go to lot 214. 5,200, 5,500. Now I need $6,000 for the World War I iconic Uncle Sam I Want You recruiting poster. Let's go to $6,000. Jumping at 6,000. I have 5,500. Very, very, very iconic image here. Let's go $6,000. I have 5,500. Do I hear 6? Let's go to 6. At 5,500, do I hear 6,000? What say you, Heritage Live? Do you have an advance for me at $6,000? Jumping at 6,000. I will say fair warning. 5,500.
7211.
Lot 215 is my favorite lot in the whole auction. It's the World War II silk map used by Captain Robert A. Lewis, the co-pilot of the Enola Gay. What are we opening this at? $10,000. Now I need $11,000. This details the bombing run to Hiroshima and back. Let's go to $11,000. I have $10,000. Do I hear 11,000? At $10,000, do I hear 11,000? Let's go to $11,000. I have 10,000. Do I hear 11? Jumping at $11,000. Historically, incredibly important. Do I have an advance to 11,000? I will say fair warning at $10,000. $10,000. Lot 216. 2,000 up to $2,200. Do I hear 24? Jumping at 24. This is a War Department telegram on the results of the atomic bomb at Hiroshima. Let's go $2,400. Basically, they said the bomb was so powerful, there was so much dust, they couldn't see anything right now. They'll have to give you more information later on. That's basically what the telegram says. Let's go $2,400. I have 2,200. Do I hear 24? Jumping at 2,400. Let's go 24. I have $2,200. Do I hear 24? I will say fair warning at 22. 2,200.
7148.
Lot 217. We need $1,000. Open us up at $1,000 for the George S. Patton ALS as West Point cadet with great personal content. Basically, Patton was writing to his sister about Beatrice Ayer, whom he would later marry. Let's go $1,000. Open us up at $1,000. Historically important, very, very important person in our military history. Let's go to $1,000. Jump in at $1,000. I need $1,000 to open this up. What say you, Heritage Live? Do you have an advance for me at $1,000? I will say fair warning. That will be available after the auction. I would not expect that one to last long. We're going on to lot 218. $57,500. Do I hear $60,000? We need $60,000. This is the Bulwer Mine souvenir silver and gold ingot with storied past. This was done by Philip Dietesheimer. He created a tunnel system of tunnel supports, which came to be known as the square set timbering. I actually looked this up. It's really cool. You honeycomb the entrance of a mine so it doesn't collapse. And it was also used, the invention was the basis for a 1959 episode of the television show Bonanza, titled appropriately the Philip Dietesheimer story. Let's go $60,000 for this ingot. It's the nicest we have ever seen. We've never seen one this nice. Let's go $60,000. I need $60,000 to advance this. Let's go $60,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $60,000? I will say fair warning at $57,500. 57.5. Lot 219. We have $800. Do I hear $850? Jumping at $850. I have $800. Do I hear $850? For the Native American group of 4 cabinet cards of Ute Chief of Police, Chief Ignacio. Let's go $850. I have $800. Do I hear $850? It's unique to see this in all 4 views, front, side, and back. Let's go $850. Jumping at $850. Fair warning. 800. Lot 220. 1650. How about 1700? Let's go to 1700. This is a recovered fixed blade knife from the Battle of Little Bighorn. Jumping at $1,700. Again, historically important pieces that we show here at Heritage Auctions. This cannot be understated. Let's go $1,700. I'm at. Cannot be. Did I? I meant overstated. Cannot be overstated. I said understated. I meant overstated. We all knew what I meant. Let's go $1,700. I have $1,650. Do I hear $1,700? Let's go $1,700. Jump in at 17. At $1,650, do I hear 17? Only $50 more puts you in the lead. Let's go 17. Fair warning. 1650. Lot 221. We need $600. Jumping at $600. Let's go 600 for the Western Americana Apache album and photographs. Let's go $600. I need 600 to open this up. Let's go 600. Jumping at 600. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 600? Fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Lot 222. 775. How about 800? Jumping at 800. More Western Americana cabinet and boudoir cards of Arizona Apaches. Let's go $800. Jumping at $800. I have 775 on the cut. Do I have 800? Keep going at 800. Let's go $800. At 775, do I have an advance to 8? Fair warning at 775. 775. Lot 223. 625, 650. Now I need 700. 700 I have. How about 750? I'm at $700. Do I hear 750? This is Native American Carlisle Indian Industrial School before and after. As you can see, it's absolutely terrible that we would change somebody so much from their native origins. But that's what was happening at the time. Let's go 750. I have $700. Do I hear 750? Jumping at 750. At $700, do I hear 750? Fair warning at 700. 700. Lot 224. 1950. How about $2,000? Jumping at 2,000 for the seven cabinet cards. Includes Lakota Chiefs, Gall and Rain in the Face, plus Carte de Viste of Sioux Chief Shaq Pay. Let's go $2,000. I have $1950 on the cut. Do I hear $2,000? Only $50 more puts you in the lead and on the increment jump. I cannot overstate how important the increment jumps are. Let's go $2,000. I have $1950. Do I hear 2? Let's go to 2,000. I will say fair warning at $1950. $1950. Lot 225. We need $500. Open us up at $500. Jumping at $500 for the 6 cabinet cards plus Carte de Viste of Union soldiers. Let's go $500. I need $500 to open this up. Open us up at $500. What say you, Heritage Live? There are 7 photographs in this, 7 cabinet cards. Let's go $500. Jumping at 500. I will say fair warning. That'll be available after the auction. Lot 226. We need $500 for the large archive of colorful lithograph prints. Let's go $500. Jumping at 500. Need $500 to open this up. Let's go $500. Come on back in, Heritage Live at 500. What say you? Fair warning. That will be available after the auction. And lot 227. We need $500. Open us up at $500 for the Native American total of 47 circa 1910 Native American chiefs tobacco silks. Let's go $500. There are 47 of these. Let's go $500. Jumping at 500. That's barely $10 a tobacco silk. Let's go 500. Jumping at $500. Fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Let's go to lot 228. We need $500 to open this up. Let's go $500 for the Western Expansion Tourist Guidebook. This is a hardcover book. Let's go $500. Jumping at 500. Come on back in at $500. You never know how long this will stay around after the auction. Let's go $500. Jumping at 500. Fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Lot 229. $6,000. Do I hear $6,500 for the Rio Grande Southern and Silverton Railroad Silver Pass? Let's go $6,500. I have $6,000. Do I hear $6,500? At $6,000, look at how intricate and how beautiful this pass is. Let's go $6,500. At $6,000, do I hear $65? Jumping at $65. At $6,000, do I hear $65? I will say fair warning. $6,000. Lot 230. We need $500. Jumping at $500. $500. Now I need $550 For the Western expansion, Carson City, Hank Monk, pictorial sheet music. Let's go $550. I need $550 to continue this. Let's go $550. Let's go $550. At $500, do I have an advance to $550? I will say fair warning at $500. $500. 72.18. Lot 231. $500. Now I need $550. Jumping at $550 for the Cole Younger important small sepia tone gelatin print. Let's go $550. Cole Younger, part of the James and Younger gang. Let's go $550. Let's go $550. I have $500 looking for $550. I will say fair warning. $500. And our last lot for the evening, and then we will have session 2, which will start tomorrow at 11 a.m. We're going to continue on with lot 232. We need $1,000, jumping at $1,000 for the Jesse and Frank James personal artifact with William Quantrill Association. Let's go to $1,000. Open us up at $1,000. It's a piece of woven blanket and was laid on him when he was shot. Let's go $1,000. Open us up at $1,000. If you're a Jesse James fanatic historical buff, this is for you. Let's go to $1,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do you have an opening bid of $1,000? I will say fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for joining us for this important and lovely historical auction. We will have more tomorrow at 11 o'clock for you for our second session. Congratulations to all our winners out there. If you did not get anything and you're still interested, don't forget to join us tomorrow. Thank you and have a good night.